Hello everybody and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again for another wonderful weekend of streams. I hope you're all doing well today. Star-Lord, congratulations on having first. I love that for you. As you can see, the babies are here. And today we're going to be playing some more Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. This, of course, is the spin-off, I guess you would call it, but a midquel that takes place in between Danganronpa 1 and 2. Spoilers for both, obviously. And, frick, what chapter are we on now? I'm like 4 or 5, something like that. Let's figure it out. Let's get into the game. Let's see where we are at, and continue from there. Also, this title screen music is a heckin' banger, and I love it. Let's go. Continue. There we are. We are on chapter 4. Yeah, okay. Let's see. What were we doing? Where were we at? Last time we figured out that Toko had a deal with Nagito to deliver Komaru back to the Warriors of Hope in exchange for Byakuya's release, but has gone back on it because she didn't want to, she couldn't bring herself to betray Komaru. But now we've got to save him ourselves. So we've got to get everyone's favorite rich boy, Byakuya Togami. We got to save his scrawny ass. So let's go. No map? Alright.
He said there's a subway entrance at the Blue Building in the business district, right?
Yeah, we need to get there for now.
Okay, Blue Building. Oh. New bullet type, maybe?
What? What do you want?
Also, Nagito was the one giving these kids the new bullet types to be doled out regularly. Oh, that's not what this is. I challenge you to a treasure hunt. You look like a dummy, so I'll be nice and give you a hint. The treasure boxes drawn on the map. There are 3... Okay, treasure boxes drawn on the map. There are 3 letters written on the treasure box. X, T, and L. The odd box with the letter that looks like L but has an X is the real one. That's it. End of hint. Quod erit demonstrandum. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, 3 letters written on the treasure box. X, T, and L. The odd box with the letter that looks like an L but has an X is the real one. Hang on, I'm gonna take a screen cap of this just in case I don't have it afterwards. Hang on a sec. Let me nab that. I think we'll probably keep it, but let's see here.
You can't seriously be thinking, weren't we going to the subway station?
But it's a puzzle, Toko.
Well, either way, do whatever you want.
You know that Komaru can't help but do puzzles. Okay, challenge start. So it said the map. Alright, so there's a bunch. Yeah, there's a bunch. Let's see here. Oh, and we got some Monokumas afoot as well. Oh, there's also...
with going to the subway.
Oh, is that one of the
Go there
chests?
before? We should be going for something more like a woman's ultimate happiness.
You can
What is
think
that
about
supposed
your
to-
marriage to Byakuya later.
Alrighty then. Apple, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's this one. Oh, here they come. Apple, I adore you. Uh-oh. Hang on. Alright, I don't remember what everything is. I need knockback for you. There we go. That deals with that. And then, boop. Alright, we gotta go. Ah. Dang it. I'm trying to get the, Alright, I think I need to... Ooh, if I could... Oh god, hang on. Need another knockback. There we go. Alright, if I can get the dance off on this guy. Got him. Alright, that draws everyone in there. And then... I can maybe get some nice shots. Give me that one. Give me that one. And then... Nice shot. Oh, I missed the nice on that one. There we go. Nice cock. I mean, nice shot. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright, good stuff. Okay. That was that batch. Alright, hang on. Got this to deal with. Or we can get something from this, maybe a bullet or something. Beautiful. Okay, now. Okay, so that one's clearly just an X. Yeah, we're looking for... what was it called? An odd box with a letter that looks like an L but has an X. Okay, so that just has an X. Let's go around and look at all of them, I guess. What is this game? This is Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. It is a midquel that takes place between Danganronpa 1 and 2. Obviously, it has spoilers for both. Okay, that one is just an L. Featuring Toko Fukawa from the first game, and Komaru Naegi, who is our player character here, is the sister of the player character from the first game. We are trapped in this city where psychotic kids are murdering all of the adults and need to escape. Also, Pixie, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the resub. 20 months. That's so many months. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for the hype train. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's sealed off. I can't go that way. And thank you for the bits as well. Oh my goodness. Let's see. We can check this chest. There's one down this way. Uh-oh. There's also a cutscene down... Oh wait, this might just be a loading thing. Oh no, we do have a cutscene. What's gonna happen now? Hello? Aha, this one is a new bullet type. Burn.
Is
Okay,
that
later.
a new kind of bullet? This looks pretty useful.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna be able to burn the, like the walls now. It appears you have obtained Burn. Burn is a truth bullet that, you know, burns off Monokuma's generator device. Burns off Monokuma's generator device. It's a high rate of fire, so it's perfect for shooting at enemies who move swiftly. Downright awesome against those beast Monokumas. Okay. Also really good against enemies who are running straight at you. Okay. So, that's just another offensive one. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's like a rapid-fire one. I feel like they're going to throw a Beast Monokuma at us soon, since it specifically said that it's good against those. So that's good for us. That's fantastic. Okay. There's a chest here. Oh my god. Okay. They fly now? They fly now. Oh, crap.
That Monokuma is flying? Okay, we're getting
Oh,
pretty
boy.
far
Ow!
from the whole bear concept here.
Oh, God. Dang it, did I hit a... Alright, there's like a loading... Alright, this street here is like a loading point for the map. I see. Gotcha. Hell yeah, gotta level up. Combat Veteran, got a trophy. Alright, there was like 2 more of those afoot. Oh god. Alright. I'm dead! Alright, there was 1 more at least. Okay. What was on this one? T must be... Hang on. Yeah, T was the other letter that could be on those. So that one is just a T. Okay. What's the T, sis? Nice shot. Are there any shinies afoot? I think I've already looked around here, so... I don't think I've missed any shiny objects around here. Okay, there was this, though. That one just has an L. Odd box letter that looks like an L but has an X. What the heck is that supposed to... Oh. LL. So that one has one on the back as well. Oh. Okay, that one just has LL. So that one didn't have an X. That one just has the T. What's the T, sis? Alright. I already made that joke. Did I look at the back of the other 2? I don't remember if I did or not. Let's double check. Let's capture all the angles. I want to make sure that I do this right and get the thing. Because there's only 2 around here. Yeah, that one's to the wall. Yes, that one just has the X. And this one is... Looks like it's got us back to a wall as well. I don't think I can see behind that one.
Could it be that the letters have something to do with the paths drawn here?
You look really pumped for this.
Wait. Something to do with the paths? Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, something to do with the paths. So it's something to do with the map. So this wasn't... This one... Hang on. This one says L. And it's on an L here. Okay. This one over here, X, X, yeah, has an X because it's at a crosswalk here. Okay. Excuse me, I understand. So yeah, then the next one that we saw here was a T because it was at a T intersection. Yeah, they're all on, like, intersections. I see. It's all coming together. And we're looking for odd box with a letter that looks like an L, but has an X. So this is a T. Yeah. And then this one is a T. Because this is another T intersection. Wait. No, this one has an L. I guess this one is an L intersection. It's just LL, but it's not an X. Yeah, because that path doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Alrighty then. Hang on, could I go in there? Was I in there before? Oh, that's where we gotta go now. Hang on, I didn't go look at this one over here yet, though. Or did I? I did. So this one should be an L, I think. Or T? Wait, hang on. Down here it should be an L. This is around the corner here. There it is. It looks like it should be an L.
I have a feeling there's a hint for this alphabet problem hidden in the map.
Yeah, this one's an L.
I see. Not interested.
Toko does not care. Sleet anywhere? Looks like there was a dead end down here. Let me just check for like other shiny objects. It's just a save point. I've already been down this way before, it looks like. Well, there was a Monokuma down here. Oh, and one of the hidden kids. One of the graffiti things. There we go. Give me that coinage. Boink! Dun da da da! Alright, that's that one. Okay. Okay. Moving on. What's up, buddy? Hi. Hang on, the boy is afoot. What's wrong, Zant? Do you want attention? Being a big baby boy? Oh, no, there he goes. Alright, fine. See you later. Zant, come back. I love you. Hi. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be the one in the room, like, all the way in the middle on the right. Just looking at the map. Just looking for something that looks like an L, but has an X. So I'm thinking maybe that'll be one that, has an L on it. Or it looks like an L. I think maybe that's one that, yeah, looks like an L but has an X. So maybe one that like looks like an L on the map but has an actual X on the box. I think that might be what they're going for. That's a T. That's an L down there. So I think we're looking for one that has an X on the box, which is the only one that we've seen thus far is the one to the north, but that looks right, because that should have an X. Maybe? I'm not sure. We'll look at the other boxes. And see what's going on here. Oops, sorry, I'm still on the cat screen. Alright. We'll take some more ammo or whatever. Thank you. Oh, hang on. We got a couple of these guys. Uh-huh. Let's go. Pop. Oops. Not close enough. There we go. Got ya. Nice.
There's a lot of small Japanese-style bars. Can you drink alcohol, Toko? Or are you underage?
Jeez, no need to bring up such a touchy subject.
I feel like Toko would be underage for drinking. I think I could be wrong. Isn't the legal age for drinking in Japan like 21, something like that? I think Toko is like 18, 19-ish.
Ah, signs. Reliable as always. Looks like the subway is that way.
Okay. We're not heading to the subway just yet, but there is a crate down here. And, oh. Yeah, this is one where we could... Wait, is this water? No, what is this? Oh, God. These friggin' junk Monokumas are here. Maybe I'll use the burn ones on these guys. Actually, oh, I also have the paralyzed ones. Nice. Hell yeah. I get some nice shots off on these. Yes. Hang on, can we get that coinage? Yep, got it. Didn't get the nice shot off on that guy, but maybe... Oops, missed. Missed. Dang it. Hang on, I want the coin. Give me the coin. Alright, hold still, you son of a bitch. Oh! Ah, crap. My bad. This probably gives him his health back. The other two should still be dead, though. Alright. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Nice shot. Oh, hang on. Darn it. Darn it. Alright. Oh crap. Wrong one. Yeah. Could have gotten more coinage off that if I got another nice shot at the end there, but didn't want to keep blasting all of my regular ammo at it.
There's the blue building.
Alright. Is there any more grabbables around here? No, okay. We didn't look at this yet, so this is as an L. And I think that's what we would expect from that one. Yep, that looks right. Okay. Oh, here's a shiny. Ah, this is water. I totally could have gotten them with the paralyze. I should have kept doing that. Survivors of the Killing School Life. Oh, ta-da! The ones who survived the super famous Battle Royale are the 6 lucky students. Spoilers for the first game. Makoto Naegi, Byakuya Togami, Kyoko Kirigiri, Toko Fukawa, Aoi Asahina, and Yasuhiro Hagakure. They are currently members of a secret evil society planning world domination. They are the enemies of the entire world. If you find them, call this toll-free number, STABKILL. That's 1-800-STAB-KILL. If you know the name of the high school graduate that you're about to murder, press 1 now. What was the joke on The Simpsons of like the 911 was turned into a hotline or whatever? Homer just starts like mashing the buttons or whoever it was. You have selected Regicide. If you know the name of the king or queen about to be murdered, press 1. The coinage. Damn it. Oh crap. Alright, I'm low on health, I gotta be careful now. Alright, we gotta hope for some health soon, because we're kinda low. We are full on battery, so I can use Toko. It's a bit safer. And then maybe if I kill everyone with Toko, then we'll get some health out of the deal. Let's be careful anyway. We'll see. Well, or I could get some health out of this, if I'm lucky. Got you. Ah! Damn it. Well, hopefully that'll restart us from that loading screen. Yeah, okay, good. We're fine. And now we got our health back. Alrighty, that worked out fine. I think that'll affect our grade at the end of the level, but that's fine. Jeez. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, there's a shiny over here. I do need some... Okay, retrying refills our health, but it doesn't refill our ammo. The war between Despair and Toa is near. It's been rumored that a full-on war between the Ultimate Despairs and Toa Group is drawing near. Ever since the incident, Toa Group has been doing everything it can to counteract the Despair. We can't really know what they're thinking, but the Ultimate Despairs didn't attack Toa Group and Toa City, but it's hard to imagine that will be the case forever. This stalemate can't continue. It's only a matter of time until the Ultimate Despairs show their true color. Before then, we dearly hope this incident is over. Okay. We're already full battery. Hang on a sec. Where was the, Oh, we gotta keep going this way. Okay. And there's one to the north as well. Alright. Let's see here, then. Oh, we can't... Okay, we gotta go south to get to that one. Alright, I'm gonna go north first. I feel like the one to the south is the one that we're looking for. Just based on vibes. Yeah, I thought there was one around here somewhere. Am I crazy? Oh, it's through a door, which is here.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Oh. Okay. This one here...
If they bunch up near the car, we can defeat them all in one go.
Destroy them all with electricity. Okay. That's how we win, is destroy them all with electricity. Oh, and the water is there. Okay, I see. So what I need to do... Okay. We're coming in this way. What we need to do is... turn on the machine. That'll draw the Dancy guy over. And then we can hit that car. Yeah, draw the Dancy guy over, make him dance, that'll pull all those guys over. Then move the car, and hopefully that won't hit any of them, and then all of those guys will come over. I think so. Oh, there they all are. Okay. So let's do... I think I messed it up. Alright, I messed it up, but I know what to do. I know what to do.
The game corner again?
I moved the car too soon. Alright, here's what we do. It's that. Moves you. Then I move the car. Then I make him dance. Wait, why are they not... There you go. Hang on, they all need to be in the water. Yes, bitch! That's how we do it. Alright, nailed it. Only took two tries. Let's see here. Uh-huh. And I can break that. Now. Oh, I think that is the one that we needed to open, because... looks like an L, but has an X. Yeah, this one looks like an L, but has an X. That is the one, and it was the one it makes sense it's the one at the end of the trial thing. The challenge. So this is 100% the one.
Sad face.
Oh my god, you did not say sad face. I mean, he's a child, so...
I believe I can handle this riddle myself.
Well, good, because I wasn't planning on helping anyway.
Ooh. I love how Komodo is, like, all in on doing these riddles that the children are giving her, and, Toko just does not care. Toko is uninterested. There's still another room we didn't go into there, though. What was the new skill we got? Battle skill. Komodo can run even when the hacking gun is readied. Oh, okay. Beautiful. There we go. Wonder Bar. Alright, cool. Let's see. Where else was there? Hang on, I'm kind of going though. Wonder what happens if I open up one of the wrong ones, though, that I don't need to open. I don't need to go that way. Probably nothing good. Oh, Monokuma might pop out or something like that. Oh, probably like a beast Monokuma. Or it might just kill me. A beast Monokuma might, like, pop out and murder me if I pick the wrong one. That sounds likely, I dare say. Oh, hang on, there's something here.
Could it be?
I wonder if those kids were also treated cruelly by their parents. Even if they were, would it matter? Even if their parents were murdered, it doesn't give them the right to kill people. You're right, no matter the reason, it's unforgivable.
It's far too suspicious.
Not just that, it's peculiar. I don't doubt the ringleaders had terrible childhoods, but I can't think of any reason for all these other kids to suddenly be motivated to kill.
Aww.
So why are the other children going along with this?
You're right.
I have a bad feeling about this. Probably some kind of, like, brainwashing or mind control or something. I read the light novel, I think it was, Danganronpa 0, and it seemed like there was, like, hints towards the Ultimate Despair doing that kind of thing in that one. Let's see here. Yeah, I haven't gotten into this room yet. I don't think I have. Oh. So lingers the ocean. The love that is far too pure for the main character, me, and the fisherman, you. An indubitable foray into inner peace at the skillful stroke of a pen. Oh, this is Toko's book. Popular female author Toko Fukawa's most renowned work, the long-awaited unabridged version. I'm gonna be honest, like, before I saw the name, I was like, wait, this is the one about the fisherman. And they mentioned this in the first game, that she wrote a romance book that caused fishermen to shoot to the top of hottest men polls. That's good. Remember, chat, one thing you need to understand is that even if it doesn't seem like women partake in watching pornography as much as men do, let me assure you that they will read the fuck out of it. Ah, this is...
What?
That's right, it's my novel. Got a problem with that? You want to sign it for me?
Amazing.
Not at all. I'm really impressed. I've read this. It was sad, and really good, too. I can't believe it. So you are the writer of So Lingers.
Don't mess with me!
So Lingers? You're abbreviating the title of the book I wrote to my face? And of course it's really good. Who do you think wrote it? As expected of the ultimate writing prodigy, you sure have confidence.
But
But I mean, if you can write beautiful romance like this, you can definitely marry Byakuya.
Are you an idiot?
Don't be an idiot. What's written there is pure fantasy. There's no way I can act like that in reality. Oh, really? What I write in my novels is my idea of an ideal world. Because I know it'll never be reality, I have to write it in fiction. So you write it because you can't have it? But don't most writers write from experience?
Nothing.
Not necessarily. My theory is that happy people can only write happy, shallow novels. But the downtrodden can vividly imagine their ideal world, perfectly envision true beauty. And that's the spirit that I put into my novels. Well, I kinda get that, but I kinda don't.
Well,
But based on my theory, I wonder if I can keep writing interesting novels. What do you mean?
like I said,
Like I said, I'm concerned. If I have a friend like you and I'm happy,
could it be?
so you mean making friends with me making you a little happier? What?
don't mess with me!
There's no way a crybaby schoolgirl like you could actually interfere with my writing. You underestimate the intensity of my novels.
Aw.
You said it yourself. Well, if you're that confident, I'm sure you'll be just fine. Alrighty then.
It's that arcade machine again.
Aha, another arcade thingy. What's the deal with this one?
We need them
Destroy them all
to
with
blow.
one explosion. Okay. Oh. How's this one gonna work? Uh-huh. Well, I can use dance. I can use break, dance, and move. Alright, I think I have an idea.
Awesomely pop-tastic! Thank you for waiting! Welcome!
Ow. Crap. Frick. Damn it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the one explosion thing on this one.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Yeah, I might need to just, like, clear this one out, like, regular and just say screw it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the challenge on this one.
All to blow.
So I can't do knockback or anything on this one. Yeah, I don't see how this one is supposed to be done. Alright. Oh, hang on, we got a bot. We got a bug to squish. Boop. There we go. Okay. Nope, didn't get it. Whoa! Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, that just opens up a shortcut back the other way if I hit it right. There we go. Alright, I don't think this is something we want to hit anyway. Yeah, it looks like an L but has an X. I think... maybe we would hit that one too? I don't know. Another one of these. Mada Fujiru's. Fujiko Yamada. Oh, she must be related to, frick, what was his other name? But the Dojin creator. A manga artist demon who made Terra Spa. Before you kill it, make it write lots of manga and put you in a comic book. And if it complains, choke it to make it do what you want. Jesus. It likes to draw naked pictures of boy demons, so give it plenty of bodies to draw. Okay, so she's, frick, I don't remember his first name now, but the other Yamada was also a Dojin artist, so I'm guessing that this is his sister, and that she does like BL art. Something like that. That would be my assumption there. Okay, it was just like a normal Monokuma that popped out of that. That's fine. Can I get coinage from him? Okay, no, he doesn't give you any coins. Alright, good to know. Alright. Alright, we're done here. Time to move on to the next actual area. Yeah. I guess the point of solving the puzzle in there was to get that demon card or whatever. I think I'm going this way. Yes. Okay. How many coins do I have now anyway? Ooh, okay. Got a nice few, actually. Right, next time we hit a store, we might have to see what we can do. We'll keep an eye out for a skill shop. Alright, here we are. Oh, this is another, yeah.
Another game corner. The
Okay.
Monokuma kid has to be
Ooh.
hiding here somewhere. Listen for the singing to find the brat.
Find the kid with... Alright, it's another one of these. Okay, so we don't need to kill these beast Monokumas. In fact, the idea is to not do this. So this is a stealth one, basically. Okay, we gotta figure out which one has the kid in it. I think we're coming out through there, and that's the exit. Alright, the beast Monokumas are going up and down there. Oh, that one is going that way now.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
And what was the... Okay, that was the button. Okay. Okay, not this one. Not this one. Ooh! Hang on. Hang on. Okay, that one is just there. Alright, yeah, there's two that are going around in a circle. That one is just going, like, right and left. Okay, when is that one going to turn around? There it goes. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Uh-oh.
We got caught!
Frick.
What are you doing?
I don't know if this is going to reset or something. Oh no, I got caught. I gotta try again. Alright. These retries are gonna kill my score at the end of the level.
It's that arcade machine again.
That's fine.
The Monokuma kid has to be hiding here somewhere.
It's
Listen
not
for
one
the
of
singing
those
to
two.
find
It
the
could
brat.
be on the right there. Oh man, this is tricky. It's neither of the two on the left, I don't think. No. Yeah, we check those. Gotta check those on the right there.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
That thing is turning around now. Now it's over there. I gotta wait for it to not be there. Oh, I probably should have gotten down into that little corner there. Alright, this guy should turn around in a second here. It's neither of those. Oh, frick. Damn it! How? What? Come on!
What are you doing?
Oh, that's hogwash. Alright, well, it's neither of those two, then. Frickin' heck, dude.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Alright.
The
There's
Monokuma
none of the
kid
ones
has
on
to
the
be hiding
right-hand
here
side.
somewhere. Listen for the singing to
How the
find
heck do I
brat.
get around that one, then?
careful so we don't get caught.
Frickin' gosh dang it! I'm so mad. I think it might be because I ran. Damn it! I'm angry at this one now.
Arcade machine room.
The Monokuma kid has to be hiding here somewhere. Listen for the singing to find the brat.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
Frickin' dang it! Ah! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Alright, calm down.
Another game.
I keep getting... I'm gonna have like 1 billion retries at the end of this level, and it's gonna like kill my score, and I'm gonna be sad, because I'm not gonna get to see Byakuya getting whipped. Alright.
The Monokuma kid has to be hiding here somewhere.
It's
Listen for the
balancing like
singing to
these two
find
on the
brat.
bottom, like getting past both of those without getting seen.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
Okay, I think I got it. Oh, okay, that was it. It was blue! Are you kidding me?
Isn't this...
It's okay. Leave it to me.
Come on! I'm gonna cry. That sucked, dude.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Bro, this is hard enough without needing to, like, figure out which
The Monokuma
friggin'
kid has
one
to be
I'm
hiding
looking
here
for.
somewhere. Listen for the singing to find the brat.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity again. Oh, I'm so angry. Alright, it's gotta be, like, one, like, right next to it on the other side.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
Okay. I got this part down. Wait for that guy to turn around. There he goes. They should not have had this many friggin' things in this one. It's gotta be like one of these on the left side here. There we go. Okay.
The
Frickin' got it,
Monokula's
dude.
Overheated. Break them all. No mercy.
Alright, can I nice shot these guys and get some... Oh no, it doesn't matter. You don't get any, Oh, you can get coins from these. Hang on, how come the other one didn't give me a gold coin for getting the nice shot? Oh, there it is. Alright. Did it drop the coin? I just didn't see it? Am I crazy? No, it didn't drop one. Alright, whatever. Okay. Oh, I think I just didn't get the nice shot on that one, and I thought I did. Alright, I think that's all them busted. Alright, cool. Huh. This way? Yes, okay. Alright, good stuff. Aha. Oh, and there's a skill shop. Beautiful.
Hey, welcome!
It's all coming together. Let's get battery efficiency for Jack.
Sold!
Beautiful. Lust gauge capacity. Attack speed. Give me that.
Okay,
Give me the lust gauge capacity.
sold!
I'm not really gonna do the... I feel I don't do the charge attacks at all, so I'm not really gonna worry about those. But Toko is very sufficiently powered up now. Okay, actually, before I buy anything there, let me check and see. Oh, excuse me. So we've got the new bullets. And I don't have any spare bling things, so we'll just buy 2 for the burn ones. Let's see. So powerfully, that's a good one. I think I want to do powerfully and painfully to get like the flame shots way stronger. Furiously. Oh, I already have that one, I guess? Oh, I can't afford it. Aha, I spent too many of my coins already. That's fine. We'll get the painfully one, and we'll get powerfully later if we can.
Thanks for your business!
We'll put the painfully one on, so we only need like 800 points for that other one. And Toko is pretty much charged up as much as I need. Alright, so let's save the game, then we'll take a quick bathroom break. There we go. Alright chat, time for a quick break, so if you have not moved in a while, now is your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hello everybody and welcome to another incredible episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelate. The link is in the description below along with other places you can find me. Previously on the channel, we discussed the origins of the Galadorian Space Knights, the most lauded of which was a hero known simply as Rom. We talked about their war with the shape-shifting alien conquerors known as Dire Wraiths, and how after 200 years of fighting his way across the universe, Rom reached the planet Earth, where he made a number of allies in his quest to rout out the hidden invaders. During this ongoing conflict, back on the planet Galador, the Galadorian Prime Director attempted to develop a new form of Space Knight that would not require volunteers to surrender their bodies and be transformed into cyborgs. However, this experiment inadvertently resulted in the creation of an evil Space Knight named Mentis, when a dark aspect of the Prime Director's personality secretly inhabited his prototype. Pursuing his own agenda, Mentis mentally enslaved the unstable Space Knight Terminator after secretly saving him from execution. Mentis then transformed Terminator into a mirror image of Rom, converting his mostly robotic body into a cyborg one using organic material that had been removed from Rom's original body during his own transformation. After that, Mentis abducted the Prime Director, faking his death so that Terminator, disguised as Rom, would be installed as the planet's new leader. When last we left off, having experienced visions of his home planet's destruction, Rom had decided to return to Galador, little realizing that he had been lured there by Mentis. Soon after arriving, Rom was confronted by his doppelganger, who continued to convince his followers that he was the genuine article, when Rom's own energy analyzer confirmed that the Galadorian ruler was indeed a cyborg Space Knight and not a Dire Wraith. As a result, the real Rom was accused of being an imposter and subdued by the Galadorian Angel Elite. Mentis then imprisoned his new captive alongside the Prime Director, however Rom soon succeeded in freeing them both when the two were left unguarded. They discovered that many Space Knights had been frozen in suspended animation after being similarly lured back to Galador, but fortunately Rom's neutralizer was able to free them from this imprisonment. Rom and his comrades then launched an attack on Mentis and discovered his alliance with their long-standing enemies, the Dire Wraiths. In the ensuing clash, Terminator and Rom's old partner, Starshine, was able to get through to Terminator, helping him shake off Mentis's mental conditioning. Meanwhile, the Prime Director confronted Mentis, sacrificing his own physical form to reabsorb the dark aspect of himself that powered the evil Space Knight. However, they had scarcely dealt with that threat when Galactus, the World Eater, arrived to make a meal of their home. Seeking to save their planet, the Space Knights clashed with Galactus's herald, Terrax the Tamer, and one of their number, Rainbow, was killed in the ensuing battle. The Prime Director's disembodied consciousness attempted to confront Galactus directly, as did Terminator, but both were struck down and neither survived. In the wake of all this, Rom made a bargain with the World Eater, offering to show him the way to the Dark Nebula where the Dire Wraith homeworld was located, provided he left Galador unharmed. Galactus agreed, and the Space Knights brought him to Wraith World. However, the Devourer was shocked to find an entire sector of space that was unfit for consumption. Realizing that Rom had suspected this would be the case, but bound by his word, Galactus returned the Space Knights to where he found them, but as recompense for their duplicity, he transported Galador and the entire Golden Galaxy to another section of space entirely, leaving them stranded. With no idea how to get home, Starshine used her own abilities to scatter the Space Knights across the universe and continue hunting dire wraiths with the hope that their quest would eventually bring them to Galador once again. Having fought beside Rom during many battles early in the war against the Wraiths, Starshine elected to stay by his side once again and returned with him to Earth. However, in his absence, the town of Clairton, to which he was allied, had been attacked by dire wraiths who captured and replaced the population. Rom brought Starshine to the town where she seemingly met his allies, including the local superhero Torpedo and the civilian couple Brandy Clark and Steve Jackson, all of whom had secretly been replaced by dire wraiths. Meanwhile, the real Clairtonites were discovered by the Mole Man, who found them being held in the mines beneath the town. After being convinced that the wraiths were a threat to his domain as well, Mole Man helped the townspeople fight back against them, dragging the wraiths underground one by one and beating them into submission before they could fight back. It wasn't long before Rom and Starshine investigated what was happening, leading to a brief clash with the Mole Man and his outcasts due to a mutual misunderstanding. The ensuing fight was interrupted by the real Brandy Clark and Steve Jackson, who explained the situation. However, when their wraith imposters attacked, Starshine leapt in front of a fatal blast meant for Rom, sacrificing her own life to save his. Dejected by the loss of one of his oldest and closest allies, Rom left Clairton and came upon an even smaller town, Lucifer Falls, whose only remaining inhabitants, the Brickford family, were stricken with radiation poisoning. Fortunately for them, Rom's Galadorian technology was able to analyze and neutralize the sickness before it spread too far. The Brickfords claimed that the Incredible Hulk was responsible for their town's downfall, but when Rom investigated, he came upon a different creature entirely. Alrighty, and we are back. Sorry, that took a couple of minutes. The ads didn't start right away. I think I neglected to hit the button properly, but we're good now, and ad-free for the next hour. So let's continue. Okay. Yeah, so we need 800 gold coins to get the thing I want for the fire bullets. And Toko is, I was gonna say she's all caked up, so she's actually seems to be fairly skinny, but we love that for her.
To find the base, we have to find somewhere we can get into the sewer.
Hey, Kamaru, before we do that, there's something I want to know.
What about?
You said I'm your friend?
I did say that. Why do you ask?
But I've been thinking it over, and I have to tell you, my number one is still Master.
Well, that's understandable.
Okay.
But something like that, that's no good, right? Thinking you're not as important as someone?
Toko, do you know what friends are?
That's a good question at this point.
Don't patronize me! It's a relationship where people talk about love and go eat sweets together on weekends. Become estranged when one of them gets a lover, then they learn to move past it and have a...
Well, that's kinda right, but friends are more like...
What?
Never mind. I don't know.
I don't know.
What the hell? Talk to me here.
I think Fukawa went into writer mode for a second there.
Well,
Started putting together the story that wasn't really
explain it
happening.
right now. Just act like you normally do.
But that's just... It's hard for me to accept it. It doesn't feel real.
Oh, Toko, baby.
Am I annoying, Kamaru? The way I am now? Don't I annoy you? I couldn't be friends.
Well, how about this? Can I call you Toki?
I wonder if that was like Toko-chan in the original or something like that.
Who the hell is that?
It'll be your nickname?
Oh, I've never been called by a nickname before. Well, other than insults.
Toko has a lot of self-worth issues
Never?
that she's trying to
Not
work
even
through.
as a kid? Well, I hope we get along together, Toki. What happened, Toki? Are you okay, Toki?
It's fine. I will withstand it. I will go through this horrible friendship ritual. Now, say it again. Say it one more time. I will not retreat.
I don't know, but I'm going to assume that maybe in the Japanese version, this is like more about her using her first name instead of referring to her as like Fukawa-san or something like that. Considering using, like, referring to someone by their first name is considered more personal in Japan. Like a far more way of, a far more casual way of referring to someone that you generally are not going to do with like strangers or people that you just met.
Toki?
No, it's too much.
Never mind. I'm just gonna call you Toko again.
Yes, thank you. The friendship was far too intense.
This friggin' Sprite, dude. She's leaking. She's a leaky girl. Love that for her. I'm not gonna lie, I love Toko. She is my insane queen. I ship her and Byakuya because she deserves to get what she wants. Hello. What do you have? That's like a, pry bar, crowbar. Well, this person has lost it. Yes, I did it. What did you do? I killed a child and destroyed a Monokuma all by myself. Toa is safe now. There's no need to hide anymore. You no longer need to worry about your families and friends being killed. You no longer need to see others killed. You should all be grateful. Cry tears of joy that I've saved you all. She's completely gone. My husband and daughter didn't die in vain. Thanks to them, I know Monokuma's weakness. Their deaths have been avenged. I think it's best to just leave her be.
You're right.
Yeah, sometimes it's better not to wake up from a dream. Okay, she's not doing so hot. That's fine, understandable. Considering the amount of dead bodies we've gone past. Oh, there's another one. Speaking of which, I'm
Looks like we can't go any further.
not surprised that anyone has gone bye-bye.
back.
Oh. Now, if The Legend of Zelda has taught me anything, is that we need to blow up that wall. First. The Bomb inside her. Ooh, another volume of this. Yuki Kayakuda, the girl with a bomb in her womb, cannot love, and yet she has chosen. I want to fall in love with Shota. If I can just fall deeper in love with him, I don't mind if this body of mine burns away. However, a new character has feelings for Yumi appears. Motomoto Nikaido. Your life isn't only yours. My love is only mine. A charred body of love or a living doll. Which fate will Yumi choose? The third volume of the fiery love story.
Toko!
Hey, are you the type who's okay with spoilers?
What's going on?
What brought this on?
Amazing!
The third volume of The Bomb is so good. I gotta talk about it, but are you okay with spoilers?
Don't mess with me!
Okay, how many times do I have to tell you? I have no interest in manga at all. So, Yoko, the girl from the second volume, tries to stop Yume from giving in to despair. And she says this, oh, it's so beautiful. I'm tearing up just remembering it. Oh, Yumi, Yoko, I'm so happy for you. Hey, Kamaru, come back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Huh? You just stopped calling me Omaru. Oh, did I? You're probably just mistaken.
Toko!
No, I heard right. I tried to call you Toki, and you knew that, and you knew that and tried to call me by my name, right? What? You got a problem with that? You think I'm too gloomy to have a character arc? No, it's not that at all. It just makes me really happy. Thanks, Toki. Sorry, that slipped out on accident. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you? There's gonna be a way. Well, there's a splody guy over here.
It looks like another present.
Hello.
Yeah.
What do you got for us, kid? Are you one of the ones that Nagito sent? We got the gay beam. Time for a tutorial. Just in time for Pride Month. Looks like you picked up Link. Link is a truth bullet that can control Monokumas by taking over their cyber brains. It's not really fit for combat, but that doesn't mean you can't put it to good use. For example, you can link that bomber Monokuma and then use it to break open the wall. Also, you can release a link with the triangle button. Now your hacking gun can actually hack things. Use it lots. Alright, cool.
Doesn't look like it'd do any damage, but it might be of some use.
Is this another one? Yeah, it's another one that probably has. Yeah, we'll need to get some bling for that one as well. Probably just like go for a number of shots in that one. Okay, so how does this work? Oh, neato. So I can get you over... Ah, there it is. Oh, I can make him attack. Hang on. Okay, what if I just get you to stay there? Is he there where I placed him now? He is. Okay, and then I can go. Ah. Bada boom.
We can move on.
Everything comes in handy if you use it right. Even a Monokuma.
Alrighty then. Okay. Oh. Nothing else there. Oh, can't go up there. Alrighty then.
We gotta look for a place we can get into the sewers.
Okay. Ah. Nice. More burn. Oh. Give me more coins. Okay. Yeah, we need 800 for the thing that I want, but then we need even more to get the other one some bling. Oh, hang on, let's check the map really quick here. Yeah, there could be something in here. Shiny objects. Oh, where was that coming from? Okay. Oops. Hang on. Hang on. Is there... Do I have a skill that's, like, making me lock on to enemies? Because it could be what's, like, messing me up here. HP, healing item, max batteries, amount of coins, XP... There's, like, speed... Run... Yep, that's the one. That's messing me up. I don't want that. Gotcha. Yeah, that auto lock has messed me up a couple of times. Gotcha. Okay, got some coinage from... Hang on, was there no, no shinies in here to pick up? It was just enemies? I mean, I got some coins out of it, so that's all well and good, but... Kind of thought there might be something else in here. The ceiling is pretty. Alright, moving on. Really? Nothing here? Guess so. Alright, moving on. Oh, I see one of the things over here. Oh, and something here as well. If you're reading this, it means I'm already dead. I'm really, really grateful to you. When I was sad or rotting away at work, you always supported me. If you weren't around, I couldn't even stand up straight. Because I was with you my entire life up until now, all the way until now, it felt like it meant something. I'm grateful to you for supporting me without any complaints, but even so, why? Why did you leave me behind? Why did you desert me in a place like this? Someone like me who can't even stand on his own, who can't even walk on his own. Oh. That sucks. It's like a disabled person got left behind when everything went to hell. Aha. The Sage. Okay, that was another one of those. Pretty sure there was a Monokuma down here skulking about.
There's no way this ceiling is going to collapse. Right?
There's no way they'd use the same tired plot device twice. I won't allow it.
But Tish. Gotcha. Nice car. Okay. Is there anything down this way? This is a dead end from the looks of it. Any shinies? Oh. Okay. Nothing there. Bunch of kids jumping on dead bodies. Uh-huh. Ooh, okay. Ah, here we go. Rainbows! Alright, can I... Yeah, I think to blow this up, I need to get this guy right here. And then we can... Aha. Uh-huh. Alright, sick. Then I can go around, I can blow him up, and that'll blow up the thing. That'll let me go through. Then maybe there'll be something over there to pick up. It's all coming together, chat. I'm a master gamer. There we go. And, aha, we can get up into here. Yeah. This is a side thing, technically. Oh, golly gee. Ooh, ow. Oh, God. Alright, we're fine. Gotcha. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I gotta get those coins before they disappear. I didn't realize there was a... Oh, crap. Hang on. Oh, crap. Crap. Got him. Okay. Uh-huh. Battery is full. Alright, let's go get that shiny. Shiny object, give it to me. Ooh, super quick fire skill. Okay, what do we got? Increases laser sight move speed. Okay, is that gonna be bad or good? think I like it. Thing with those is that it's not really like one way or the... Actually, maybe I'll, that seems a little fast. Maybe I'll get rid of the regular quickfire and just have the super. It feels roughly the same. We'll rock it for a bit. We'll see if I like it or not. Yeah, I might just stay with the regular quickfire. I don't know. So I wasn't having any trouble aiming with that. We'll leave this one for now. Yeah, because there's also ones that slow it down. It's kind of like whatever your preference is. Oh, another one of these rooms. Destroy them all with one explosion. Okay. Oh, weird. Huh. Oh, but I need to use Link for this one. I see. Okay, we're going to come in this way. Wait. I think maybe what I need to do is to take control of the Siren one, walk him over here in front of the door, and then set him off, maybe? And then this guy will come down around to the door, and like I can blow them all up at the same time. I think that's what I gotta do. Let's try it. Alright, gonna use the Gay Beam. Pew! Alright, so I'm gonna put you over here. Maybe I'll do this one as well. And put you over here. Make you dance. I think I did it. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, cool. Give me the coins. Daddy wants the money. Lovely. Alright, cool. We nailed that one. Okay. Yeah, I think I've gotten so used to just the regular quickfire, I'm gonna keep that in terms of laser sight movement. Got him. Didn't get the nice shot on that second one, though. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we're Gucci. There we go. Crapola. There we go. Okay. I think there's no shinies in here to pick up. I don't see any anyway. Okay. Aha, here's one.
Is it going to get darker if we keep going? Is it really going to be okay?
It's probably fine. Don't worry about it, Toko. Just as I thought, Haiji was right. There's a difference between courage and recklessness. My right leg got broken and my friend got killed. I was just reckless, incompetent person. I wasn't even sent to start a fight, but I just to go scouting. I hate them. I hate those brats. From the bottom of my heart, I want to kill them. I want to frickin' kill them all. I would seriously frickin' pay to see them die. I want to crush their little beating hearts with my bare hands. I want to pulverize their skulls into dust, even if it takes years off my life. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I want to kill them. I want to kill them. I want to kill them so badly, all I can do is just sit here and cry. Well, sounds like that guy was having a bad time. Alright. Look, another save point. And, some more Mono machines. Wah! Wah, 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 wah. Good stuff. Okay, let's kill this guy before we open those up. Unless I need you for something? I think maybe I do? Do I need you to be, like, on the middle there? No, I don't think so. I don't think I need you for anything. I could be wrong. Yeah. Oh, that did it anyway.
How dangerous.
Okay.
Isn't that floor over there about to collapse?
Okay. Hopefully that was a correct thing to do. Well, if I hear another Monokuma inside.
Awesomely popped.
Oh god! Gotcha. Give me the coin. Give me the coin. Gotcha. Coin. Shiny. Big Brother Leon. Okay. Alrighty then. Slightly disconcerting, especially since Leon's been dead for a while now. Leon! Leon! Okay.
Game corner again? Floor. Maybe you can break it with an explosion?
Yeah, we did that outside. Destroy the floor with an explosion. That is the only rule here. Ah, because I think we already destroyed part of it outside here. So all we can do is link and move and break. Okay. I think I know what to do. Yeah, I think I have an idea.
to start a chain explosion by controlling something?
That's what I thought. Phew! Alright. So get you to stand probably right here. I think this is like kind of the clue. Alright. And then we do... Nailed it. Nice. Well, that worked.
Wow, that's amazing.
You're awfully excited by all that destruction. You're actually a terrifying woman deep down.
Toko, look! Looks like we can get down now.
Oh, it turned the track into like a ladder. That's actually kind of clever. I've never...
Wow, that sure was an impressive show. For a virgin.
What does that have to do with anything?
Toku, you say that like you are not, and don't fucking lie to me. I don't know if I've ever seen anything turn like a train track into a ladder like that. That's actually kind of clever.
Come on.
I don't think it would work
Up on
that
this
smoothly
ladder, we
IRL,
can get
but
down to the sewers.
the concept is interesting. Like,
Yeah, but do you really intend to go back to those guys? We're fugitives, you know? If we go back there, we'll be captured with no questions asked.
Well, maybe, but maybe not.
Which one is it?
If we explain ourselves, I'm sure they'll understand. We have the same goal. We all want to stop those out-of-control kids, right? And if it's for that cause, I bet they'll lend us a hand. And they'll rescue Byakuya too.
Wow, you've changed quite a bit. You really think those spineless cowards are going to risk it and cooperate with us?
It will be fine. I'm more of a coward than they are, but I'm still doing my best.
Well, if you say so, I believe you. After all, we're friends.
settle down, Toko.
You look really scary when you say that.
What do you mean I'm scary? Fine, be that way. Let's just hurry up and get over there.
Cut her some slack, Homer, as she's new to
wait,
this whole
Toko!
friends thing.
I was just kidding!
Oh boy.
You fooled us from the very beginning.
I forgot we cut up his legs.
It's no use acting like you don't know. I heard it all. Confess! You were lying to us the whole time!
The funny thing is that if it was Hajime doing this and not some punk kid, he would 100% be into it.
Hey, you guys breaking up or something? Why do that when there's plenty of other shit to break? Like cookies, glassware, the window at that girl you like's house. More than plenty, damn it!
This last one is oddly specific, but okay.
Shut up! We swore to make this town into a paradise. We promised that we'd change history. And this guy interfered.
Changing history? I don't know. You seem pretty hysterical enough to me. I mean, what the hell's with you, Nagisa? What's up your ass? You know what? Actually, don't answer that. I want to keep the ratings down.
Wow. We still don't know if Kurokuma is supposed to be an AI like that other Monokuma we found. Shirokuma, I think her name was. His name.
Didn't I tell you to shut up?
Ooh, so scary. And what are you going to do about
Wind
me?
it up and friggin' banana kicked a robot bear in the Gahooniganish.
This is your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's all your fault!
Don't be mad, Nagisa. The one who sent Mr. Servant on his task was me.
Huh? Monica, what did you say?
Ahem. Like I said, I was the one who asked Mr. Servant to help me.
What did you tell him to do?
I asked him to bring Miss Kamara Naegi all the way back here.
You're lying, right? This is some kind of joke, right?
Sorry, it's the truth.
Lies. Why? Why would you do something like that?
Oh, that's too bad. No matter how smart you might be, you still don't understand it, huh? But I guess that's to be expected. I never gave you a proper explanation.
Explanation? What are you talking about?
I feel like
What needs
Nagisa might end up
explaining?
turning against Monica and the others.
We're going to make a paradise, right? And that's why we caused this revolution, right?
Sorry! Monica doesn't care about paradise or anything like that.
What?
You made that kind of clear earlier when you opted to, when he wanted to actually, because that's the thing, like, Nagisa, as messed up as all these kids are, Nagisa seems like the one that actually has something equivalent to ideals. Like, he's the one that wants to build the quote-unquote paradise for children here on the island. And when he started, like, questioning the killing game against the adults, going on potentially longer than necessary, he got shot down. Like, because his goal was to, like I said, focus on the whole paradise aspect of it. But Monica just wanted to keep the killing going.
Oh, I guess you can say that the paradise I want and the one you want are different things. I have no interest whatsoever in a paradise where kids can live peacefully.
Stop kidding around, Monica! What the heck is this?
Sorry, but this is all for the sake of the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Oh, here we are.
Huh? Successor?
Yes, the second generation of Big Sis Junko. That's
Oh, the AI.
my aim is different from Mr. Servant's. But we agreed to work together at the beginning.
So I wonder if Izuru Kamakura is going to end up being in this then by the end of it.
So don't get so jealous.
Like, I wonder if this is going to, like, lead right into 2.
I don't understand. What are you talking about, Monica?
It's fine, it's fine. You just have to keep doing your best for my sake.
Like, the fact that Nagito is here and that they're mentioning, like, the second generation Junko, it's starting to feel like this is going to, like, dovetail right into chapter 0 of 2 at the end.
Right? For Monica's sake.
Huh?
Oh, there she goes. Is this gonna work now? She's been manipulating not just him, but everyone this entire time. Everyone on her side.
I totally stole Nagisa's first kiss.
And he's been going along with it because he's got feelings for her.
What are you doing?
You love Monica, right? You can't live without Monica, right? You love me so much. Sometimes you even have perverted thoughts about me.
Settle down, girl. You're like 5.
Stop! Please, stop!
I don't know how old these kids are supposed to be, like, I don't know, 10-ish? They're prepubescent.
You're glad you got to kiss Monica, right? If you work hard, I can do other things too, you know.
Although I wouldn't, like, the way that Monica behaves, I wouldn't be surprised if she's actually older.
So you'll listen to Monica's little request, right?
I think the other girl said, like, made a joke about being older earlier, but I don't know if I don't think she was legit.
Don't come near me! Get away from me!
You have such a hard time. Everyone has high expectations of you because you're so smart. And you even have high expectations for yourself. And you're always suffering from that, right?
But, yeah, their ages aside, Nagisa, I think, is finally starting to see all the red flags.
I said, don't come near me!
But Monica won't expect anything of you.
This boy's gonna get himself killed.
What?
From the very start, I never expected anything of you. That's why I kept the successor a secret. After all, you're just a weak little child that no one expects anything from.
I said get back!
Maybe nobody ever expected anything of you in the first place. You probably just thought they did. Maybe it was all a misunderstanding.
Nagisa, I know that Monica is messed up, but I'm not sure how to feel about the fact that we have an ongoing scene here now of him just slapping the shit out of a disabled child.
Don't come near me! Get back! Get back!
Jeez, Monica, so vulgar as usual.
Seriously.
You hit a girl. How uncool. But Monica loves how uncool and worthless you are, Nagisa. Monica loves you most in the whole wide world.
Yeah, I don't think your manipulation tactics are gonna work on him anymore. Oh god. This is getting disturbing. Not that it ever wasn't. Oh god. Oh, ugh, this is giving me the willies. This is, oh boy.
If you want Monica to have high expectations of you, you gotta listen to Monica's requests, okay? For Monica's sake, kill all the adults. Risk your life for Monica. Isn't that nice, Nagisa?
This girl is a problem. I don't care how old she needs to go to jail immediately.
Hey, Toko.
What?
We've been walking around the sewer so long. Do you think it'll be okay?
What do you mean?
Like, is this smell gonna stick to me? I'm starting to worry I'll never get it off. Sorry. You don't want me to talk about smells, do you?
No, it's just rude.
Toku, you are our
This darkness
stinky
is
queen.
killing
Don't even
me.
worry about it.
I'm sure you're fine with it.
Oh,
being
shiny.
sewer girl.
Now that's an insult I haven't heard before.
Ooh. Yeah, Monica's manipulations are increasingly uncomfortable. I don't know what the hell's gonna help them with Nagisa now. A girl's bond. New skill. What do we got here? Let's see. Paralysis time increases after despair time. Alright, cool. That's good. Try to avoid needing to use that, but it's good if it pops up. Oh, another shiny over there. How to Kill Demons Masterpiece number 4. Cut off 1 centimeter every day so that they die super slow. Pour 999-degree water onto their eyeballs to kill them. That would not work because it would just be steam. Stuff them into the dryer and turn it on. Imprison a bunch of them and make them kill each other. Kill them all. Kill, kill, killy, kill, kill. Fantastic. Let's see here. Wait. I think this is the path to... yeah. Can I go anywhere else? Oh, no. It's, the rest of it is, okay. Closed off by dead bodies. It appears to be some kind of wall of psychic energy. Also, we just don't want to step over the corpses. But, that's fine. I do see a shiny over there, though.
They're not following us this time, right?
I think we're okay. The problem is the adults. I don't know if they'll even listen to us.
I'm sure it will be fine. If we do our best to persuade them, I'm sure it'll work out.
The former you would have been sobbing and crying out, "Wah, Toko, Toko!"
I don't talk like that!
Well, even if you're bound to fail, I'll always proudly watch over you.
Yeah, just having you here by my side is reassuring.
You know I was being sarcastic, right?
Ah, right. If you meant it as actual encouragement, then you're the one who's changed.
That'd be no good. Having a dirty mouth and a heart of gold is like my thing.
Toko, I adore you.
Wait. Do you hear that?
What? Screams?
Toko, hurry!
That's probably not good.
Children are gathering. What's going on?
Well, there's a shiny object over
I have a
there.
bad feeling about this.
Hang on. I need the shiny first. Children's Paradise Commandments 4. Inscribe on your hearts the fact that now is the most precious thing we have. Do not kill pets with adorbs faces. Do not lose hope. Anyone who breaks the rules will suffer the punishment. Hide your video games somewhere you'll never find them. That's just mean. Right. Let's see. The hell is going on in the underground hideout here? Oh, the Monokumas are here.
What's happening? Toko! Komaru! I'm so glad you guys came. What is going on here? A huge group of Monokumas ambushed us. Please help us.
Well, we knew
If this keeps
they knew
up,
where this
The
was.
secret base is gonna be totally wiped out.
Looks like there's no time to waste.
They came here once before. It feels like it's your fault for staying here at this point. Probably should have found another spot to go.
Komaru, Toko, please save everyone.
Okay.
I know. I'm going to
Alright,
do
I'm
my
doing
best
this.
this time. Check out the website for more info. No! Please stop!
Give me that coinage. Alright, who else is around?
Forgive me! I'll do anything!
Oh shoot, we lost one.
No! Stop! I don't want to die!
like it's too late for some of them.
Darn it.
Please, save me!
Wow, trying to do this without anyone dying would be crazy. Alright, give me this. Oh god. Alright, Toko time. Genki Dama! Yes.
Monkumas, they're not coming in from where we did.
Hang on, one of them dropped battery.
Put a little more oomph
Nice.
in it. Tragedy.
Hang it. Alright, who's left? This might be a good time for the burn one, actually. Oh, nope, that was it. Alright, we got him. I think we lost like 1 or 2 people there. That was kind of rough.
Looks like it's all over.
You're right.
No, not yet. They want to destroy us all. They won't stop after this. They never will.
Never? I'm just so tired, I don't know if I can keep up anymore.
I gotta take a sip of my drink. Just appreciate Toko leaking from every orifice when she gets tired.
I have a little proposition for you. Will you hear me out?
Are you coming on to me?
What kind of proposition?
The enemies aren't attacking from the front, but from the hole at the back of the base. To hold out against the enemy attack, we have to find some way to block the hole.
Uh-huh.
Block the hole, but how? To tell you the truth, high explosives are packed inside my body in case of emergency.
No, just like the ones at the school.
You mean in a suicide attack? But my self-destruct button was damaged in battle. I can't do it on my own. So, there's no choice but to ask you to do it.
You want Kamaru to shoot you so you explode?
No, I can't do it. But this is the only way to save everyone. I'm scared too, but it will be all right. It feels strange, but thinking about saving everyone gives me courage.
Just realized the bandage on the side of the face on the actual model is a different color than the one on the drawing.
Maybe that's not saying much, coming from an AI inside a Monokuma. But it's the truth. And if it's for everyone's lives, then I'm not scared at all. So please. But...
Bad news. The Monokumas are coming through the hole in the back again.
I beg you, please, take me to the hole and let me save everyone.
Alright. Let's go plug that hole. There's nothing else to do in here, is there? You know, the hot mom's not around anymore. Alright. There's like nothing in the here to pick up again. I don't think so, because we've been around this area like twice now. Have we been over here? This might be new. No, nothing in here either. I think we've been over this area enough times that I don't think there's anything else to get here. Welp.
Komaru, Toko, I leave the rest to you.
Probably need to go. Oh, probably just need to go through here.
Komaru, not that way.
Oh, no?
Hurry, there's no time.
Oh, right, this is one of the things that we can get up on top of. Alright. Oh god, yeah, there's Monokuma's a foot up here. Oh no, that's Shiro. She, like, warped up here when we climbed up. Oh, there's the hole. We found the hole.
Komaru, now's your chance. Shoot me.
No, I can't. I can't do it.
Komaru, no matter how scared you are, there are times that you have to fight. There are times you need to stand up. Times you can't be afraid of death. Do it before we lose something important.
Shirokuma.
But if you still think you can't, I'm gonna kill you!
Yeah, he's gonna force her hand.
Come on, shoot me! Shoot me, Komaru! Hachi! 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 Blink!
Oh, assuming we need to do it over by the hole, or... There we go, that did it.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, I thought I saw, like, Toko get caught up in that explosion in the corner of the screen. I was like, was that a reference to when she got blown up in DR1?
What just... Please tell me, Master Byakuya.
So, you're awake. You guys lost consciousness after the explosion.
Where's Shirokuma? What happened to him?
Interesting that Jack didn't start fronting. After that, usually she switches to her alter when she gets knocked unconscious.
Thanks to Shirokuma, the hole was blocked. His sacrifice saved us all.
Sacrifice? And that means...
All I need is the CO2 that Master exhaled. I can live on just that.
She's like stuck in a memory.
Jeez, wake up already!
I know AIs typically sacrifice themselves in situations like this, but I didn't think...
To break out of jail and come back here. You have some courage.
You? But we're the ones who saved you. You should be thanking us.
Well, most of the thanks goes to Shirokuma, though I am willing to acknowledge that you're not spies.
That's it. That's all you'll acknowledge?
Now's not the time for this kind of argument. Thanks to Shirokuma, we're out of danger, for now. The problem's far from solved.
What's going on?
The hole those brats opened is closed now, but we have Monokumas at the front entrance. We can hold them off for a little while, but if this keeps up...
So we're running out of time.
Damn it. Do they really intend to destroy this base at any cost?
So what are you gonna do? You gonna wait for an opportunity, as usual?
Haiji, if we don't do something now, we...
I know.
No matter how scared you are, there are times when you have to fight. There are times when you need to stand up and not be afraid of death. We have to do something before we lose something important. Toko, lend me your hand.
I like Toko's shoes. I don't know if I brought that up before. Alright.
I said I'd lend you a hand, not be your stepladder.
Sorry.
Hey, what are you doing?
Please listen up!
Huh? What is she doing?
Oh, Komaru's taking charge.
I don't have any talent. I'm just a normal girl. Not special or anything. And I know you guys don't have any reason to listen to someone like me. But, well... How do I put it? There's something I want to say. Because I'm a normal human with no talent. I'm sorry, I really don't know how to put it.
Hey, Komaru!
Toko, what do I do?
You're the one that got up there, girl.
Why are you asking me? You didn't plan this out? Then what are you up there for?
Yeah, I don't really know.
For now, let me just say this. I'm with you, so do your best.
Toko. Yeah. I'm just like everyone here. I got caught up in something I didn't understand at all, and I couldn't do anything. So I guess I'll just say to you what I wish I said to myself. Hey! How much longer are you going to be just another victim?
Huh?
You're normal. You're weak. How much longer are you going to use those damn excuses? You're just happy to be a victim and ignore everything around you. Are you really okay with that, you coward? Talent or whatever, that doesn't even matter. No matter how much talent or power you have, You can't avoid being scared or hurt.
Yeah, so in the context of this series, talent usually refers to, like characters like the Hope's Peak students, like Toko is the ultimate writing prodigy, so, like, writing is her talent. So, yeah, and in some cases, talent is, like, almost akin to, like, a friggin' superpower, like, Nagito, who's got luck. Like, that, like, his luck is, like, borderline superhuman. Like, it's uncanny levels of things. So, yeah, we're obviously in, like, a heightened reality where talent is more than just, like, it's more than card tricks at a talent show.
You let everyone else handle things that scare you and say, I can't help it, I'm normal. Are you really gonna stay that way forever? Maybe you can't help being normal, but you can't just keep using that as an excuse. If you do, someday, you're gonna lose something that's important. And after that,
My bad.
it'll be too late. It's obvious that we're all afraid. I'm just as scared as you are. But even though I'm afraid, I know I made the right decision. To stay here with Toko. Because if I just went and left her, I think I would have regretted it.
Komaru?
I, along with Toko and everyone here, want a happy ending. A proper happy ending that's super cliche and predictable, where everyone's smiling. So please, let's make that ending happen. Let's stand up against this despair together. That's it. That's all I have to say. Sorry for being so loud.
Well, feel stupid now. You just got told by a normal high school chick.
Wait here. I'm going to make some preparations.
Preparations? For what?
Well, I have a trump card, and I might as well bet the house on it.
A trump card?
Alright, what are you planning, Haiji? What have you got?
Oh, Toko.
Some kind of hijinks?
I feel like one of those lame kids who try to motivate everyone and fail completely.
It was good enough. Not bad for your first try. Hell, I even feel a little impressed.
Really?
Though it was painful to listen to.
So
Damn.
it was awful.
Damn, girl.
But it looks like you were able to motivate the cowards here a little bit.
You inspired me. I never expected you to start a speech like that.
Oh, I'm sure I'll try to forget this ever happened later.
But, you know, you might be right after all.
Huh?
Oh, wait, hold on. What's that you're holding?
Oh.
What, this? It's Shirokuma, of course.
Komaru and Toko, thank you for earlier.
Oh my god, he's
And
still
your
alive
speech
somehow.
Just now was splendid too. Shirokuma, you're alive? The only thing left is my head, but my AI chip is in there, safe and sound. It's a miracle.
I guess there must be a battery in there as well, thankfully.
It's not exactly a triumphant resurrection, but here I am nonetheless. I heard you sacrificed yourself, so I thought,
Well, that was pretty misleading.
but I'm relieved. If you're alive, then everything's fine.
Yeah, friggin' Shiro Kuma is there just ahead. It's like, yeah, everything's totally fine.
Looks like you made that traumatizing speech for nothing then.
Was it that bad? No, it was great. I feel like you gave everyone a little light of hope. But it's still a small light. In order to make it grow, we need to do something more.
Hey, the preparation's done. We gotta hurry and get out of here.
Get out of here?
Looks like he's finally gonna start fighting back.
Is it true, Haiji?
It's all thanks to you, Shirokuma. You risked your life for us. I finally realized what I need to do. So thanks, Bear.
Hi, G.
Looks like your
And
speech
then
wasn't
they
that memorable.
kiss.
Aw, don't say that.
From here on, I want you two to follow me to a certain place. It's where our game-changing trump card is hidden.
Alrighty.
But it's not gonna be easy. You guys better prepare yourselves. Well, I guess I hardly have to tell you that. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance.
Alrighty. Well, I think we're doing okay. Oh, the MILF is back. Hey, girl.
Okay.
Yep, you guys are just like I thought you'd be. Thanks to you two, the atmosphere of this place has really brightened up. It was creepy before. Really? I don't think we made the place any brighter. Doesn't mean it like that. She means the mood of the place. She's saying that thanks to you and Shirokuma, the ambience here has improved.
Yeah.
Exactly right, Foo-Foo. You're good at explaining stuff. Anyways, thanks, guys. Shirokuma deserves the most thanks. Maybe, but you were pretty courageous yourself, you know. Well, if you say so, thank you.
Just kidding.
There, was that so hard? I gotta say, compared to your sad face, you're much cuter like this. Oh right, did you find any more of those lists of people with wristbands? Yes. Hand over.
Could it be?
Could it be? Yeah, it totally is. There's no mistaking it. This has to be her.
What's going on?
What are you talking about? Ayaka Hanayama. It's Ayakasu. Ayakasu? You know her, Coco? Not personally. She's Ayakasu, the Iron Guardian deity from that national idol group. Don't recognize her? Her catchphrase is, rock you like Ayakasu. I remember. I saw her on TV before that. That idol group with Sayaka at the center.
I see.
Right, her group. Bringing in cash from gullible idiots like Komaru. She can't be that talented.
Togo!
Hey, did you just make fun of Sayaka? I was making fun of you.
Jeez!
Pick on me as much as you want, but don't you dare pick on my favorite idol.
Huh?
Your favorite? If you must know, I'm a Sayaker. A Sayaker?
What?
Sayaker? Sayaka has only over 100 million fans. That's what we call ourselves. Sayakers. I shouldn't have to tell you that you do not want to make enemies of us.
And?
So what kind of things do these Sayakers do anyway? Well, nothing specific. We're just people who like Sayaka and cheer for her. In my case, I buy CDs and merch with my monthly allowance. And guess what? Sayaka and Makoto went to the same middle school. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, that's pretty amazing. But anyway, why is Ayakasu in a place like this?
All right!
Miss Hagakure, I put my faith in you, for Sayakers everywhere.
Jeez.
Well, I'll do my best. Hand over. Taichinchin. There's Chihiro's dad. Apparently he's around Toa Tower. Did you guys run into him? We did, but before we went up the tower... This doesn't sound good. Yeah, it wasn't. He was attacked by a Monokuma and killed right in front of us.
Unforgivable.
God damn it. Those little shits have no right. No, not just the kids. No one has any goddamn right to kill anyone. I gotta rake those brats over the friggin' coals.
I see.
His name was Taichi Fujisaki.
You're right.
Yeah. He was a good man, a devoted father. He sure was. Hope his daughter is okay at least. Yeah, I was not even gonna correct her. Yeah, I think she's doing just fine. Oh, that's sad. That breaks my heart. Oh, what is Neko Neko? Oh yeah, this is Celeste's cat. Grand Bois Sherry Ludenberg. This is a cat, right? I'm not going crazy, am I? Nope, that's definitely a cat.
You're right.
It's a cat.
Hey, hey.
Well, shit, I never thought a cat would end up a target. Well, those brats weren't originally responsible for kidnapping the captives. But they're still going to use this cat as a target? That's pretty messed up.
Huh.
Check out that name. Grand Bois something. That's one hell of a name. Grand Boys? Yeah, I can't tell if it's a fancy long or gaudy long. It's lame is what it is. That cat owner sucks at naming. Do you know who owns this cat? Do I? No, I don't think so. Liar. Well, even if it's just a cat, I can't just let the kids get it. I'll send someone over. Even if that cat makes it all the way home, its owner won't be waiting for it. Also true. Did you say something?
Nothing.
Nothing. I just think this cat has a bad personality, that's all. God, she's even got like the ripped jeans and everything. Yeah, this is like the, frick, I can't remember Yamada's first name, the other Yamada. That's impossible. What happened? Are you choking? Vacuum! Get the vacuum! What are you gonna do? Like jam the thing? Jam a vacuum tube down her throat? Choke? Alright, I don't know if that would work. No, this woman. It says the author is Tara Spa.
What?
Tara Supa? What's that? She says she's a manga artist, so it must be the title of a manga, right? Not just any manga, a manga masterpiece. The drawings of food are so well done, it said that reading it will make you start to drool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I saw my son reading it. Interesting. So Teacher Second Fry was just a pen name for this woman. What a shocking scoop. Jeez, where did this enthusiasm come from? This is big news. Huge news. The end of the century is the next generation of Space Wars. What?
But
Well, if she's that famous, I kind of want to meet her. If there's an opportunity, I'll be sure to get an autograph. Thank you very much. Okay, so she's not just a, like, doujin artist. She's like an actual mangaka. Unlike her brother, son, whatever it is. Oh, she's a published mangaka, then maybe she's his mom? Make sure it isn't addressed to me. That'll make the value go way down. That's exactly what you say if you were going to sell the thing.
Toko!
I love that voice clip. It's like, Toko, fucking stop. There's no way I'd sell it. Don't downplay my respective manga artists.
What's going on?
You don't have to take it so seriously. Alright, I think that's... Fuck, why is Hagakure so friggin' hot? Alright. Normally not into women who smoke, but you know what? She's rocking the look. But also now it's time for a quick break, so we're going to do that. So chat, if you have not moved in a while, now is once again an opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hello everybody and welcome to another incredible episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelate. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. Previously on the channel, we discussed the origins of the Galadorian Space Knights, the most lauded of which was a hero known simply as Rom. We talked about their war with the shape-shifting alien conquerors known as Dire Wraiths, and how after 200 years of fighting his way across the universe, Rom reached the planet Earth, where he made a number of allies in his quest to rout out the hidden invaders. During this ongoing conflict, back on the planet Galador, the Galadorian Prime Director attempted to develop a new form of Space Knight that would not require volunteers to surrender their bodies and be transformed into cyborgs. However, this experiment inadvertently resulted in the creation of an evil Space Knight named Mentis, when a dark aspect of the Prime Director's personality secretly inhabited his prototype. Pursuing his own agenda, Mentis mentally enslaved the unstable Space Knight Terminator after secretly saving him from execution. Mentis then transformed Terminator into a mirror image of Rom, converting his mostly robotic body into a cyborg one using organic material that had been removed from Rom's original body during his own transformation. After that, Mentis abducted the Prime Director, faking his death so that Terminator, disguised as Rom, would be installed as the planet's new leader. When last we left off, having experienced visions of his home planet's destruction, Rom had decided to return to Galador, little realizing that he had been lured there by Mentis. Soon after arriving, Rom was confronted by his doppelganger, who continued to convince his followers that he was the genuine article, when Rom's own energy analyzer confirmed that the Galadorian ruler was indeed a cyborg Space Knight and not a Dire Wraith. As a result, the real Rom was accused of being an imposter and subdued by the Galadorian Angel Elite. Mentis then imprisoned his new captive alongside the Prime Director. However, Rom soon succeeded in freeing them both when the two were left unguarded. They discovered that many Space Knights had been frozen in suspended animation after being similarly lured back to Galador, but fortunately Rom's neutralizer was able to free them from this imprisonment. Rom and his comrades then launched an attack on Mentis and discovered his alliance with their long-standing enemies, the Dire Wraiths. In the ensuing clash, Terminator and Rom's old partner, Starshine, was able to get through to Terminator, helping him shake off Mentis's mental conditioning. Meanwhile, the Prime Director confronted Mentis, sacrificing his own physical form to reabsorb the dark aspect of himself that powered the evil Space Knight. However, they had scarcely dealt with that threat. Alrighty, and we have returned once again. Let us continue. Okay. Let's go. Hey, Doo-Wop, how's it going? Oh, someone to talk to over here as well. I think we gotta head to the front of the... Oh, this is just Shidokuma again. That speech earlier, you are so cool. You spoke so well I got goosebumps. You've really grown since I first met you. No, not really. The reason I was able to act so cool was because of the sacrifice you made, Shidokuma. Huh? So I was that cool, huh? But you're still much cooler than me. No, you are much more cool.
What's going on?
How much longer are you going to keep up this modesty battle? Alright. Let's see here. There's someone over here as well.
Yeah.
You're right. There comes a time when a man's got to do what a man's got to do. Your speech really touched my heart, lady. Oh. I actually, say anything like that? Well, I remember being something like that. Well, that was that. Hey, girl. What did Mr. Haiji mean when he said he had a trump card?
No.
Beats me. First I've heard of it either. Shouldn't you just ask him?
It's far too suspicious.
He's had plenty of chances to use a trump card before now. Why didn't he tell any of the other adults about it? Who knows, but it is Haiji after all. I'm sure the man has secrets. Alright then, keep your secrets. Alright. I think I've picked up everything in this area already. So let's just go... Oh, hang on. There it is. Hi, G.
Looks like the Monokumas are easing off a bit. Now's a good time to head out.
Where are we going?
Didn't I tell you? The place where our trump card is hidden.
And just what the hell is this trump card? And why didn't you say anything about it earlier?
I'm not trying to be cryptic. It's just hard to explain in
Oops, sorry,
words.
chat.
It's much easier if you see it with your own eyes. Then you'll understand, I promise.
Jeez, you sound like some manga protagonist from the 90s.
Anyway, it's our last hope for stopping the kids before it gets any worse. There's one thing I know for sure. This is our last shot.
Does something like that really exist?
I'm telling you because I trust you guys. And I need you two to trust me as well.
Alright.
Ah, so not only are you chicken, you're also a narcissistic bastard.
However, getting there is going to be a problem. You look like you're in better shape than her. I'll leave this to you.
Wow.
Four Eyes will go in the back. It'll be cramped, but you'll have to deal with it for now.
What do you mean, leave it to me?
Listen, it's important that you don't freak out. If you don't, we should be fine.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Explanation?
Yeah, what is happening here?
Didn't he just say not to freak out? I don't really get it, but you should prepare yourself.
Wait! I haven't mentally prepared myself yet!
Enough with the complaints. Let's just go.
Okay. Does that mean Toko's not going to be with us?
Yahoo!
We on a motorcycle?
Slow down! I haven't mentally prepared myself.
Okay. Funny how the youngest one is driving. Thank you for the bit, Star-Lord. I appreciate it. This is phenomenal.
Enough with the complaints, let's go!
Well, I guess Haiji couldn't really drive it because he's down a hand.
I thought you'd be the one freaking out, Kamaru.
I've never ridden one of these before. This is so fun!
Why is Kamaru the one driving? She doesn't even have a license.
I can't drive with my arm like this. It's not like cops are gonna pull us over or something.
You're right, but...
Hey, listen, we never know when the Monokumas might attack next. Let's speed it up.
Also, how is he on the back of the motorcycle? Because it doesn't look like his leg is over the edge. He's like kneeling on the back of it. He's got like one hand kneeling like on the back of it, so he's not like awkwardly straddling the just barely out of high school age girl. He's got to be like hanging on for dear life with the one free hand that he has.
Roger!
All right, we're here.
I love the English voice actor for Toko.
Where are we?
Are you taking us to a secluded spot to do stuff with us?
Take it easy, Toko.
If that's your plan, hurry up and get it over with. I won't resist.
Alright.
No, that's not what I was thinking at all. Especially not with you.
Wow! Wow! Roasted! Oh my god.
I like him younger. As young as possible.
No, never mind. Alright, Haiji is cancelled. Haiji's got to go to jail immediately. No more context. Haiji, get out. You're cancelled forever. You're going to jail. Toko is like barely out of high school. She's like 18-ish. So if you're saying you want her younger than her, nope, you can't. That's it. Nope, we're done. Haiji is over.
Actually, can I leave now?
Komodo is younger. It's like, I gotta go.
Anyway, it's time. Careful of where you stand. If you
Are we
talk,
just
you
gonna...
might bite your
Alright,
tongue.
we're just gonna blow past that, I guess. Huh.
Is this an elevator?
You'd never expect such an elaborate machine here, right? That's how you know it's important. This is Toa Group's secret factory, after all.
Secret factory?
This place was restricted to top executives only. During emergencies, the restrictions get tougher. Now, the only ones who can move this elevator are me and my old man.
I see. So not even the brats can get into this place.
So what was it, just like in a patch of grass in the middle of a park or something? We didn't really get any context for where we were. The hell?
Isn't it about time you tell us what you're hiding here?
It's gotta be a facility like this is building the Monokumas.
I've told you already. It's our last hope. And it's deep inside this factory. However, we do have a bit of a problem. It's the reason I was hesitant to come here in the first place.
What? Just say it.
In order to deter intruders and thieves, our family uses Monokumas to guard the area.
This is where they were making the Monokumas, but why?
Monokumas?
Ever since the riot, we haven't been able to contact the office that controls them. To what I can guess, the Monokumas here had their control functions broken. I bet they would even attack me like I was any other adult.
But why was Toa Group mass-producing Monokumas?
Okay, just wait.
That doesn't make
Slow
any
down a sec.
sense.
Why are the Monokumas here in the first place? Didn't the kids bring them?
I mean, it makes sense that it would have to be a big organization like that was constructing them, and then the kids usurped control of them or something. But
Yeah, I expected this reaction.
that means, because Monokuma was I thought a symbol created by the Ultimate Despair, that means that Toa Group must have some link with them?
But you'll know the answer to that question as well once we're through here.
You're being awfully suspicious.
I wonder if that means that Toa Group was also responsible for the Monokuma tech that was used in Hope's Peak.
Yeah, probably. I even think so myself.
Because when the tragedy first started, as far as I know, they weren't using Monokuma robots. It was people that were recruited into the Ultimate Despair and were participating in the riots were just wearing Monokuma masks.
I'm begging you. You two are the only ones who can make it through here. You have to help.
The earliest I know of a robot being used was in the Killing School life at Hope's Peak Academy, and even then, that wasn't those weren't autonomous Monokuma robots. They were being controlled by the Mastermind. But I think the ones here are also being remote controlled, but maybe I'm wrong there. Obviously, Shidokuma wasn't. Shidokuma had an artificial intelligence installed, somehow.
There's no way I can do it alone.
But even he doesn't know
I'm not just
how.
going to abandon the hope that's in here. I took your words to heart. That I need to fight back. No
I'm also
giving up.
still hung up on the deeply problematic thing that he said before coming down here, and that... was that supposed to be a joke? I don't know.
Toko, why don't we just try going there for now? I mean, we've gone this far already.
If he does anything I don't like along the way, I'm turning around and leaving.
That sounds fair to me. The trump card is deep inside this factory. We need to take the elevator to the bottom floor.
Okay. Well, here we are. Okay, we can look over to the right. There's a room over there we can check in. Yeah, let's have a look around and see what we find. Oh boy.
Be careful. If you touch the lasers, the alarm goes off.
You should have said that earlier!
I was gonna say, would have been useful information a minute ago. Funny how some of these cutscenes you have like the Japanese voice actor for Monokuma in there.
Defeat the Siren Monokuma, or else he'll just keep coming.
Where's the siren one? Nah, I figured these wouldn't drop coins. There it is. Got him.
Right!
Okay, nice.
Be careful. Don't get caught in the lasers, okay?
Okay, understood.
Oh, trust me, I know. How many
Wait,
times
what?
until you learn?
I was behind the thing! That should not have hit me. Alright. Okay.
Sorry. I'll make sure they don't touch me this time around.
Okay, I want to check in this room over here. Ooh, there's a shiny object. Alright. Yeah, here, we're gonna have to get that when we can. For now, let's check in here. Oh, there's a save point. What was the incident all about? Though the tragedy that painted the world with despair showed signs of calming after the death of the ringleader, it has not been completely settled. However, in light of current events, shouldn't we look back at what the tragedy can teach us and prepare for preventative measures? A thorough investigation to the worst, most despair-inducing incident in the history of mankind.
Which reminds me,
You were abducted around the time the incident was escalating, right? So, can I assume that you haven't really experienced that incident? Well, by the time I was abducted, the world was already pretty messed up. Crime rate was higher, the war had started, 7 of my classmates had died.
what?
You mean they were killed by despair?
No.
Not really sure if they died, but I'm not really sure if they died, but all 7 of them went missing. A little while after, someone mailed a package to the school. 35 fingers were inside. It's horrible. They never ended up finding them. There's no way they're still alive. Because I went through that, I'm worried about my parents. If your brother were here, I'm sure he'd say something like this. Don't lose hope!
I see.
Hope. Yeah, you're right. It's not like I know for sure Checo or my parents are dead.
Huh?
Checo? Oh, my friend who disappeared. Her name was Chieko. Oh, you had a nickname for her. Yeah, she's a pretty close friend after all.
I see.
Your friend, Checo.
Could it be?
Are you jealous? What? Of course not. Don't even think about it. Why would I be jealous of a girl with a big brother complex like you?
Stop it!
I told you I don't have a big brother complex. I'm sure you're just hiding from me. Your favorite thing to say is, I love you, big bro. Are you just projecting at this point? I also can't abandon the idea that you two eat all your food by mouth to mouth. That's a weird addition at the 11th hour. Jeez, that's way past a big brother complex at that point. Toko, fucking... Girl, I love you, but calm down. Girl is out here writing her own erotic fan fiction on the fly. I mean, she is the ultimate writing prodigy, so... these things happen. I need more break ammo. I'm running low. Paralyzed. You know what? That's good. Almost forgot that Haiji was still here. Alright, that's cool. That's what was in here. Alright then. So we gotta get around to get that other shiny. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for this to go past again. Okay, I think we're good. Damn it. Oh, there's another shiny over there as well. Okay. There's two shinies there we need to get. One we can get now pretty quick. There's a button or something there. Huh.
I see. That door over there opens when someone steps on the switch.
All right, Four Eyes, step on the switch. Then Kamaru and I can go through.
That would leave me behind.
Honestly, with what he said earlier, I'm more nervous about leaving Komaru with him.
Hey! I know. We can use him on Akuma to press the switch.
Oh, we can dance. We can make him dance, and then he'll stay in place on the switch. Oh, where'd he go? There we go. Nailed it. Is there anything over here? Oh, I guess we could have used Link as well. Well, that worked anyway. Okay, so there's a shiny just through here. There it is.
Looks like it.
Memoir of a factory employee. The moment I saw that business proposal, time just stopped. I understood immediately. In the end, I was just a frog in a well. But even so, just thinking about being involved in this kind of work makes me shudder with excitement. I want to pour my life into this job. If this gets out to the public, the life of every human on the planet would be more well off. And we will work tirelessly to make this work. I'm sure some will complain, bringing up safety concerns with the fact that the inner body is extraordinarily resilient, but it won't be a problem. I don't lend an ear to boring naysayers. Hang on. Business proposal time to stop. In the end, I was just a frog in a well, but even so, just thinking about being involved in this kind of work makes me shudder with excitement. This gets out of the public life of every human on the planet will be more well off. Work tirelessly to make this work. I'm sure someone will complain, bringing up safety concerns, the fact that the inner body is extraordinarily resilient, but it won't be a problem. Interesting. Hang on. Okay, where are we going in here? Okay, there's a room at the end of this stretch that we can get in. Okay. Wait for the thing to pass by again. Okay. We can see what's in this room. Another save point. Oh. Another shiny. Toa Group's scale. It was declared early this month that the largest household electric appliance manufacturing company, Kanto, has been acquired by Toa Group. This brings the number of subsidiaries owned by Toa Group up to 8,000. Toa Group, and by extension Toa City, has been receiving a lot of attention as of late.
It's far far too suspicious.
8,000? Jeez, how big a scale are they thinking? Guys better not be planning world domination. World domination. Sounds swell. If we could completely control all the brats in the world and the adults, that'd be nice. It was just a thought. Just as I thought. I'm just kidding. Toa Group isn't some evil corporation straight out of a movie. It's a financial group with a simple policy and a reasonable assets. Normal to a T. Aside from all the greed driving me to make this company the largest in the world, of course.
Don't mess with me.
Don't joke with me. No good corporation like yours is no match for the Togami Corporation.
What?
Are you from the Togami family? Bitch, she will be. She's gonna marry in. Not yet, but I'm planning to become one.
You're kidding me, right?
The hell's this chick talking about? It's a long story, just let it... She's gonna marry in. Well, anyway, if there's no dangerous ulterior motives behind Toa Group, currently... Hold on, currently? So it used to have dangerous ambitions? Well, we may be nobles now, but that doesn't mean we didn't start at the bottom like everyone else. I'm sure Toa Group was rather ambitious when they were still a startup. Not talking about that. Talking about when your father was chairman before all this happened. Who knows? I wasn't exactly deeply involved with the business side of Toa. I have no idea. But is it true that Toa... but it is true that Toa was working to put the incident in the past.
Amazing!
That's why they made the air purifiers, right?
Let's see.
We also detoxify seawater and replant forests. We're honestly pretty good people.
It's far too suspicious.
Good people. The moment you started using Monokumas as guards, you stopped being good. Geez, you're a pushy one, aren't you? I already told you gotta trust me on this one. And we should trust you just because you say so?
Toko.
Toko, I know how you feel, but now's not the time for this. This is the perfect time for this! I know. But Kamaru, you can't trust this guy. The moment you let your guard down, he'll touch your butt.
Hey.
On my honor. I promise I'm not into her. Specifically. This guy is weirding me out, dude. What I'm trying to say is, the younger they are, the better it is for me. He said it again. He brought it up again. Bro, Komodo is like 16. Like, at the most. That is a hardcore Lolita complex. The real deal. But I mean, the fact that he admits it, it's kind of attractive. No, it is not! Komaru! I'm gonna slap you in the back of the head.
This is the worst.
You are... Alright, at least Toko's not defending that. You're really terrible at picking men. You know, it was skeevy the first time he said it. It was skeevy when he... It was skeevy when he said it about... Toko, when Toko was like 18-ish, like what, 18, 19, like, I don't know, 20 max. Like, Toko is barely an adult. Like, I think she's 18 or 19, something like that. It's always kind of vague. Like, she's barely out of high school is the important thing. And Komaru is like, I don't know, somewhere between 14 and 16. So him treating Komaru like she's too old, like, is even more distressing. Okay, so... Like, clearly the fact that this guy is, you know... Clearly the fact that this guy is coming across like a PDF file, is going to come up at some point and mean something. Like, with all the dark subject matter that this game has already touched on, and, like, even, stuff in that same ballpark, like, I don't trust this guy at all. Anyway. It's fucking weird, dude. It's fucking weird! Okay. How are we moving along here? I see. Okay. Yeah, that goes around in a circle. I've got to get to... Oh, but if I want to get the thing... Okay. Damn it.
They found us again!
Alright, well I'm just gonna get where I'm going, and then we'll pop the guy that's up on top of that. You know, this is fine. I'm just gonna... Well, this is happening anyway. I'm just gonna go around and get what I need. And then we'll pop that guy before we in order to open the door. Excuse me. There was a thing over here that I wanted to pick up. Yeah, here it is. Ah, Kiri Hito Teen. Fuhito Kirigiri. Oh, it's related to Kyoko. But it's not her dad. It must be her grandpa. Because Kyoko's father is named Jin. We found that out in the, Danganronpa Zero novel. Wrinkly old demon who's been around, like, forever. He's got this organ that makes his... It's got this organ that makes its head and the back of its ears super stinky, so be careful when you get close. There's a rumor that it's one of the founders of that detective library with all the books and stuff. You should read Danganronpa Kirigiri to know more. Oh, well, apparently there's another novel to read. Alright, fair enough. Maybe I'll look into that at some point. Okay. Was there more, ammo to pick up? Neither of those were what I needed, which is unfortunate. That's okay. Okay, I need to hit this guy. Got him. Okay.
I'll make sure they don't touch
Nothing
me this
over
time
here,
around.
was there? No, okay. Yeah, I've already been in every other room. Alright, we'll just go through here. Okay, cool. Oh, looks like it's going to be another challenge. Okay. Give me some brake ammo. There we go.
Nothing's going to happen unless you open the door with the switch.
Yes. Okay, destroy them all at once. I know what to do. Okay, so we take control of that one, get him to stand on the switch, then we can get behind the ball Monokuma and we can knock it back. Alright, yep. Yep. Alright, I know exactly what to do here. This is easy. This is the easy one. Gotta get the gay power. Rainbow! Alright. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, you're gonna stay right heckin' there. Okay, that opens the door. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Alright, and then knockback. Okay. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Alright, cool. That was a good one. Wait, what? Are you freaking serious? I missed one? How did that... Oh, no, I didn't miss one, because I got the... Oh, I know. Okay. They respawn in this room, so in case you need to put them on the switch again. Okay, I didn't miss one. It, like, respawned after I killed them and cleared the room, because... Yeah. In rooms like that where you need to put someone on a switch, they're always going to have someone respawn so that you can... So that you don't miss it. Okay. So we just need to go right for the door, I guess. We can check over on the left-hand side, over to the west, for more stuff as well. Just going to wait for this to go past. There it goes.
All right. Let's use the elevator to go down.
Is there anything shiny over here? There might not be. No, it doesn't look like there is. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, what the hell is going to happen with Haiji? Because clearly this guy is messed up. Oh god. The first weird statement I could chalk up to a tasteless joke. Him doubling down on it. Now it's like, this guy's freaking weird, dude.
What's wrong? Don't you think this is strange? It's just like I thought. This place is fishy.
Everything about this is fishy.
Monokuma's guarding the place. What they're making at this factory?
Hey, what's the deal? The adults are all waiting for us back at base. Let's hurry up and get the trump card. I can finally show them hope.
Toko, what do you think?
I just had a thought. We know that, we know a certain character that has, the Ultimate Despair's left hand, left hand grafted onto his arm. What if he's got the right? His right arm is completely covered by bandages. And that he made some excuse about that being, about like the kids messing up his hand, but what if it's not that? What if he's one of the remnants of despair and he's got, the mastermind's other
Come
hand?
this far. There's no choice but to go for it. I'll be the judge of this hope.
Alright, new fan theory unlocked. I mean, with the way he's talking, it is entirely possible that he is indeed a member of Ultimate Despair. Okay, this is indeed a new floor. I don't think we have the lasers here right away, or do we? No, we do. Heckin' frick, dude. Alright, there's a pick-upable thing over on the other side of that we're gonna want to go get. Okay. Wait for the laser to go past. There it comes. Okay. Oopsie. Alright. Wait. Where am I going? I had to go down. Okay. Then we gotta go straight that way, and then we can go north and pick up the other shiny as soon as the laser goes past.
I feel like I've seen these parts coming out somewhere before. Is it just me?
Oh, get the thing. Ooh, another Saki one. She calls me unfashionable. You only look good in white socks. If your virtue is still white, honey. Wow. Okay. Alright, where do we need to go here? Well, this is a whole friggin' room of stuff. Is there any shinies or anything to pick up? Oh, there's the, Oh! Okay, that's fine, we're fine. Is there any shinies over there? Oh, that over there is where we came from. And over there is where we need to go. I don't see anything around here. I think we got the one that was in this area. Alright. We can keep an eye open for more. Alright, we got another puzzle room.
Another game corner.
What's we got for this one here?
Let's try using a normal Monokuma.
Yeah, we got one there. Oh, okay, yep, I see what to do here. So, hit the box, draw that guy over, use Link to control him, bring him... Oh. Wait, how do we... oh, I see, okay, yep. Use Link to control him, get him to stay there in the water. Then we stand on the switch and shoot him with Paralyze, and that'll shoot the electricity through to the other ones and kill all them too. Yep, that's it. Got it. So... Move, and then... Link. And go... Bop, 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 bop. And then you need to stand right here. Here, face the wall so that, that should do it. Okay. And then... Huh. Shoot! I went the wrong way! Damn it! Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I could have done that in one go. I'm so mad.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
I should have brought up the map instead of just like, hey, go this way. God, I'm so dumb. Alright, it's fine.
Let's try using a normal Monokuma.
Oh yeah, the switch is just right there. It was like right behind. Alright, that was really dumb. Alright, that's fine. That was really dumb. Ah, I'm so mad at myself just because I totally could have done that in one go. Oh well. Yeah, switch was like right there. Uh-huh. See? Give me all the coinage. Give me that. Got the friggin'... the little kid friggin' doing the thrusting motion. Okay. I don't see any other shinies. So I think we're good. Okay. Let's wait for a laser. There it is. Go. Let me stop here for a second. Go. Stop here for a second. Wait, I think we're Gucci? Yeah. Shoot, I shouldn't have... I knew I made a mistake there. That's fine. My bad. I can snipe this really quick. Whoa, okay. Got him. Okay. You know what? I gotta level up for that, so I'm not mad about it.
Didn't I tell you to be careful?
Yeah, shut up, Hygie.
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
It looks complicated, but if you do it just right, you can wipe out all of them at once.
Okay, so what do we got? Destroy them all at once. That's the only thing. So there is a button, which means we need to... I think what I need to do... Ugh, it's tricky. I think I need to control... Like, I think I go along the top, down here, control this guy, put him on the button, then hit the thing to... Oh, I need to do knockback, apparently. Oh, yeah, knockback for the ball. Right. Put him on the button, then hit the thing? And maybe that'll... That should draw everybody nearby to it. I don't think it'll do... Hopefully it does. The ball was looking that way, so I'm guessing it won't do him? I don't know. I have an idea, but I'm not 100% if it'll work. So let's go find out. Oh, frick, where am I? Okay. Yes, okay. So we blow up that guy.
Alright!
That do it? Yes, okay. Alrighty then. Give me that coinage. How many coins do I have now anyway? Ooh, 26.59. Alright. Pretty good. We got another skill shop, then yeah, we can buy some bling for our bullets. Okay. Now we just need to... Oh, there is a room on the far side. There it goes.
Let's take the elevator down. Just a bit further now.
Hang on a sec. Let's see what's over here. Another save point. Might as well use it. I'll grab what's in here first. Battery full. Okay. Alright, Haiji. Are you going to be creepy again? A thorough investigation of Genocide Jack. With a mastery of killing that can even be called artistic, Genocide Jack changed the world. The rumors about him that flutter about are innumerous. Online, they talk about him as if he were a mere urban legend. However, he really does exist. In this book, we addressed the rumors, studied the motives, and created the killer's profile. Genocide Jack is alive.
Amazing!
I didn't know you were so famous they made a book about you. I'm surprised.
What's going on?
Does it really matter? Well, thinking of you as a celebrity makes me want to act more formal.
Nothing.
Being famous for something like this doesn't make me happy at all. Wish I never had the other me.
Huh?
Why did Genocide Jack get into you in the first place?
Huh?
Get into me? What are you talking about?
I
I mean, identity disorders are like that, right? Was there a reason for it? Like, Maybe your souls switched when you got hit by a truck or something? Kamaru? There's no way something that ridiculously sci-fi would ever happen in real life. It's true that she's inside me, but she didn't come in from the outside. She's more like a personality I created out of suppressed emotions. That sounds kind of sci-fi to me. Kamaru, it's called dissociative identity disorder. But if that's the case, what was the reason you suppressed your emotions? My mother. It's my mother's fault that she was born inside me. I never thought of them as my real mothers, not even once. Wait, them as your mothers? Don't you mean your mother and father? I'm a novelist. I wouldn't misspeak like that. I said to them and I meant it. I have 2 mothers. Oh, did your dad remarry or something?
No.
No, he wasn't married to begin with. Sounds complicated. At the hospital where I was born, a baby born at the same time as me died from a medical accident. That's not so uncommon. However, through some mix-up, the hospital wasn't able to determine which mother's baby had died. And that's why I have 2 mothers. You get it now? But wait, wouldn't they be able to find out which child was which with a blood test?
But
Both mothers declined the exam. A loving mother wouldn't want to face the possibility that the baby who died was theirs. But both of them wanted their child to die. They also discovered that both women had slept with the same man. Of course, that would be my father. I mean, who could have thought that an ugly, impure woman like me would have a player for a father?
don't mess with me.
That was a prime opportunity. You were supposed to object to the ugly and impure part. You making that face is just making me feel worse.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just can't even imagine.
Anyways.
Anyway, because of all that, my daily life was full of stress. For a while, I turned my negative feelings into novels, but it got harder and harder. To release the feelings that I couldn't bury with my novels, Genocide Jack was born. That's a pretty amazing story. Well, I'm sure my extraordinary birth helps a lot with writing extraordinary novels. Thinking back on it all now, I don't think it was that big of a deal. Toko? Oh, don't you dare get weirded out by my story and try to change the subject now. You're the one who asked. You're gonna wallow in these bad memories with me, damn it.
No.
No, it's not like that. How should I say it? I like you, Toko. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Sorry, that came out a little wrong.
But...
I like you as a friend, Toko. So, what did you want to say? Forget it. I was going to keep going on about my misfortunes, but I seem to have forgotten. Okay, we got the Toko lore there. Crazy story. Okay, let's save the game here as well. Alright. So she said she had two moms. I thought it was just going to be like a gay couple or something, but no, apparently way wilder than that. Nothing so pedestrian. Well, it wouldn't be Danganronpa if it wasn't needlessly weird, I guess. Let's go. Speaking of needlessly weird, Haiji, you got anything? Jesus, that sound effect. It's loud. Speaking of needlessly weird, you got anything else to say, Haiji? Oh, we're just down here now. Okay. Not much here. Oh, it's not moving anymore. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. Well, while that thing's not moving, is there anything else in here to pick up? Nothing that way from the looks. Oh, there is something there. Oh.
What should we do? We can't move the elevator like this.
Don't worry. If you input the password in the management room, the lasers will shut off.
That must be the room on the map then. Alright, got it.
The management room is at the back
Understood.
of the conveyor. We should go there first. Just a bit more. If we can get to that elevator, we can get to the deepest area. Once we're there, the trump card is ours.
Jeez, this sucks. I'm starting to wish I just left.
It's like some kind of shutdown switch for the Monokumas, maybe? Some kind of failsafe? I don't think I can get that until I shut off the lasers. Yeah, no, that one is in the laser grid. Okay. And there's like nothing over here, is there? It doesn't look like it. Oh, there is something. Ha 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 ha. Productive development document. The following series will be developed into 5 types, including the prototype. Currently planning on investing each into general office work, goods work, bodyguard work, rescue work, and cleaning work. These are the Monokuma types. As the series becomes more popular and recognizable, we will expand into other horizons. So yeah, they were trying to like... I don't... Maybe they were just trying to capitalize on the Monokuma image in the wake of the tragedy. It's a weird thing to capitalize on, but...
It's just like I thought. I have seen these things before.
Why is something like this being made at a Toa facility?
Ooh, envious body. I wonder what will break first. Your spirit or your body? Oh, more HP. I'll take that. Hell yeah, brother. I'll take another peg of HP. Okay. Guess we'll go ahead and shut off the lasers. Shut off the lasers.
A body?
A body has been discovered.
Just like I thought.
What? You expected this? Explain!
This guy wasn't killed by a kid. He was killed by a guard Monokuma that went haywire. This is a problem. He's the only one who knows the password to turn off the lasers.
Then what are we gonna do?
We gotta find that password somehow.
That's gotta be why if there is some kind of fail-safe, then nobody's activated it yet.
I'm sure there's a clue or something in here. We can't just...
Oops, my bad.
Oh, come on, don't start complaining. Let's just do this. If we input the laptop's password, the lasers should turn off.
I low-key kind of dig
Check
the
this place from top to
Monokuma
bottom.
PC,
Then we'll
though.
find it for sure.
Happy birthday 69? What the hell? Oh, 69, 698. Is that it? 69. Oh, it's going to be like the number on the cake. It's going to be like whatever birthday that was. 69 something 8. Oh. Can I not read the notebook right there?
Hey.
Put the password in here to stop the lasers.
What's going on?
Don't really expect a punk like you to come up with a bright idea, but thanks anyway. Alright, maybe now I can look for the stuff? Yeah. Look, 6-9. It's going to be 6-9 and then whatever the number of candles was, and then 8. Something's written on the bloody photograph. Happy birthday, 698.
So cruel.
The blood on it doesn't feel like a happy birthday picture at all. Oh, rare that you actually see red blood in this game series. Usually it's stylized as pink. Password is my son's birthday.
What's going on?
Actually, writing out a password like this, how technologically impaired are you? Should I use this to log onto some shady mail order website? Hoko, why do you know about shady mail order websites?
Don't mess with me.
Shut up, that's not what is important right now. Anyway, we got the password if we can figure out his son's birthday, right? Huh.
You're kidding me, right?
Gotta check the body.
So cruel. This is the worst.
The fact that I'm starting to get used to this kind of thing disgusts me.
Huh?
Yeah, she used to not be able to stand the sight of blood, actually. Third Saturday is my son's birthday this year. I can't wait to spend time together. Third Saturday.
Anyways.
Search through everything that looked interesting. I think 69 might be the year. So it's like, what, August of 19... So it's like, for that picture then, it's a while ago now, but that would be what, the third Saturday on August of 1969? That would be the... You can figure out the date.
You're right.
His birthday is a third Saturday with the number 69 and 8 on the photo. It's not enough info at all.
Right?
Okay. You want a hint? No. If 69 is the year, or, no, or the date is, let's just say the date would be like September 6th, or alternatively June 9th. And then he's turning 8? Like he's 8 years old there? Yeah, this is a weird one. Hi, Kath. How's it going? Third Saturday is my son's birthday this year. Okay. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? You know, assuming... Yeah, 69 can't be the year. That's like way too long ago. So assume that this is... Third Saturday would be in January. Oh, that's a good point. Hi, Silver. How's it going? Yeah, third Saturday. That would be in January then. Alright, I'm gonna get a hint. Because I feel like I don't have quite enough information. There's like too many things that it could be.
Hey.
Thursday is a third Saturday. That narrows it down a little bit. I was thinking of the third Saturday in the month. I was thinking of the third Saturday in a month. The first day of the month can never be the third Saturday. Yeah. First day of the month can never be the third Saturday, right? Right.
You're right.
The first can only be in the first week of any month. Then a third Saturday, that could be Toko. From what day to what day would it be?
This is not funny at all.
Don't ask me. I'm a liberal arts student. Okay. So then, oh god, my controller is getting rough. Oh yeah, this is just to put in the number. Yeah, it is 4 digits. Okay. Alright. So, son's birthday. What if it is the middle number? What if I was right that it is the middle number that we're missing here? But no, then it'd be like day, month, year. That wouldn't work. That's 69. Neither of those numbers work for the day. Like, it can't be on the 6th of a month, and it can't be on the 9th, because if it's the third Saturday, if it's the third Saturday, then it's at least 15 days into the month, you know? It's like somewhere between, what, 15 and, like 22 days into the month, like somewhere around that area. I'm still not, like, entirely sure what the 6-9 means here, then. So it could be the 18th, then. Like, I'm wondering if it is just, like, 6-9-18. No, but... what does the 69 mean? I'm gonna try this, and if this doesn't work, we'll get another hint. No.
Wrong.
Yes.
What?
Why is there a star around the 69? That's what I'm lost on. Other than just a number. Something other than just a number. Star 69. Wow, I'm like really at a loss for this one. Yeah, give me another one.
Hey.
Figured out the range for third Saturday, 15th and 21st. Yeah, I got that part.
Amazing!
7 days, but just input 7 days worth of each month.
That's not it.
You seriously gonna stand there and try 84 combinations? Think about it a lot along with the number on the photo, and you should get the password. Okay. I'm convinced that 18 is in there somewhere. Then is it like 1869? Is it like the other way around? No. We gotta think of something other than
My head hurts.
69.
Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks, since he's working so hard?
I'm sure that... Okay, we're looking for the kid's birthday. I'm reasonably certain that 18 is the day. Alright, what else you got?
Hey.
Sign of... I understand. Okay. I would never, ever, ever in a million years have gotten that. It's like a zodiac sign. There is no way on God's green earth that I would ever in my life have recognized that as a zodiac sign.
I see.
It's a thing used in horoscopes. If you think of it that way, the star makes sense. It's definitely Cancer's sign. So 8. Is that August?
You're kidding me, right?
You're really a high school student? Cancer is from 622 to 722. Well, I didn't know that. There was no way I ever would have gotten that.
You're right.
Meaning the 8 has to be a date. That would make the most sense. The 8th, yeah, the 18th, we got that.
Let's see.
So July 18th. Alright. Well, it's no... Alright, I don't feel bad for not having figured it out now, because there is no way... Like, I don't frickin' know zodiac signs. Alright, so it's gonna be, 1807, or 0718.
My head hurts.
There we go. Alright, there was your problem.
Yes. Now we can get to the deepest part. I knew I could trust you guys.
Wait a minute. Oh, that was up there the whole time. We didn't look around enough.
No.
Look, that's what we missed. Gosh dang it. Alright. I didn't know that was up there. If I noticed that, I might have been able to figure it out. Alright. Okay, I was gonna say, like, if they were gonna have a zodiac thing, they needed to have some kind of clue for that. They did. It just was not in my immediate line of sight, and so I didn't realize it was here as a hint. Okay, fine. I'll concede to that one.
I knew I could count on you two.
I still would not have known what month it was. I would have needed to look that up.
Now you like us.
Alright, well, we can get this now, whatever it is. Oh. Slowpoke Maru. Komaru Naegi. A typical, mass-produced demon that isn't unique in any way other than that it's below average in a lot of stuff. It's a perfect demon to try new items on. Well.
Just a bit more.
Oh, did I see a shiny?
The hope's almost in our hands.
No, I didn't. I thought I saw a shiny over there. Are we gonna have to, like, fight this dude at some point? He's, like, weirding me out. Gah! I keep forgetting how appropriately loud that sound effect is. Oh shoot, we should have... we can do it now. I was gonna say it's time for a quick break. Oh, before we do that... Oh no, it's scrap now, arg! Before we do that, let's pick this up. Oh. Memoir of Nagisa Shingetsu. Know I should stop thinking about it, but it crosses my mind when I least expect it. Are we, the Warriors of Hope, truly in the right? I tell myself that we are right, and just every time... We are right and just every time, but sometimes I fail to convince myself. Do I not really want this? When was the last time I truly felt guilt or remorse? Obviously we were treated horribly, the worst of the worst, but even so, I feel that I'm in debt to my parents for raising me. I hate it, but I can't stop feeling that no matter how they treated me, I still owe them affection and respect. It's a heavy feeling in my chest, something I can never tell Masaru, Jotaro, Kotoko, or even Monika. I need to stop thinking about things like this. We have a revolution to think about, a paradise to build, for us and for all the children of this town. I need to save Monika. It's her I need to think about. She is much more precious to me than my own life. I feel like that's changing now that she's getting more unhinged, or at the very least he's noticing how unhinged she is. Okay. Let's see what bling we can get. Oh, I want it to get powerfully. I couldn't afford that before. We can get it now. And I think we need 2 more. Let's see. For the... Oh, we can get endlessly for the, that other one. That'd be good. And there's beautifully... Speed would be good for that one as well, actually. Endlessly and erotically. Alright, cool. Let me get both of those.
Sold. Okay.
Alright.
Sold.
Sure. You are going to be painfully powerfully. And the link is going to be endlessly erotically. Hey, look, I've been on fan art websites. I've seen some endlessly erotically links. Actually, come to think of it, the rainbow fits well with that as well. And on Pride Month and everything. It's all coming together. Look at that wood. Oh, right into the Monokuma maker. For the first time, Monokuma's in 3D! Oh, hang on. Those look familiar. That's from something else. I don't know what it is. That's some other Japanese mascot for something. Burn is full, break is full. Oh, got that health. Alright, let's save the game real quick, and then we're going to take another quick break, chat.
Here we are.
Oh.
Our trump card is just behind this door. Our last hope.
Guess we're going to do this first.
We've come this far, but this is just too suspicious. Kamaru, open the door, but be careful.
So, I'm the one who has to open the door.
We're going to save the game first. There we go. Kamaru, pop a squat here, will you? Alright. Beautiful. Okay, chat, we're going to take another quick break here. So, if you have not moved in a while, now's your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hello everybody and welcome to another incredible episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below along with other places you can find me. Previously on the channel, we discussed the origins of the Galadorian Space Knights, the most lauded of which was a hero known simply as Rom. We talked about their war with the shape-shifting alien conquerors known as Dire Wraiths, and how after 200 years of fighting his way across the universe, Rom reached the planet Earth, where he made a number of allies in his quest to rout out the hidden invaders. During this ongoing conflict back on the planet Galador, the Galadorian Prime Director attempted to develop a new form of Space Knight that would not require volunteers to surrender their bodies and be transformed into cyborgs. However, this experiment inadvertently resulted in the creation of an evil Space Knight named Mentis, when a dark aspect of the Prime Director's personality secretly inhabited his prototype. Pursuing his own agenda, Mentis mentally enslaved the unstable Space Knight Terminator after secretly saving him from execution. Mentis then transformed Terminator into a mirror image of Rom, converting his mostly robotic body into a cyborg one using organic material that had been removed from Rom's original body during his own transformation. After that, Mentis abducted the Prime Director, faking his death so that Terminator, disguised as Rom, would be installed as the planet's new leader. When last we left off, having experienced visions of his home planet's destruction, Rom had decided to return to Galador, little realizing that he had been lured there by Mentis. Soon after arriving, Rom was confronted by his doppelganger, who continued to convince his followers that he was the genuine article, when Rom's own energy analyzer confirmed that the Galadorian ruler was indeed a cyborg Space Knight and not a dire wraith. As a result, the real Rom was accused of being an imposter and subdued by the Galadorian Angel Elite. Mentis then imprisoned his new captive alongside the Prime Director. However, Rom soon succeeded in freeing them both when the two were left unguarded. They discovered that many Space Knights had been frozen in suspended animation after being similarly lured back to Galador, but fortunately Rom's neutralizer was able to free them from this imprisonment. Rom and his comrades then launched an attack on Mentis and discovered his alliance with their long-standing enemies, the Dire Wraiths. In the ensuing clash, Terminator and Rom's old partner, Starshine, was able to get through to Terminator, helping him shake off Mentis's mental conditioning. Meanwhile, the Prime Director confronted Mentis, sacrificing his own physical form to reabsorb the dark aspect of himself that powered the evil Space Knight. However, they had scarcely dealt with that threat when Galactus... Alrighty, I have returned. We're gonna see what other messed up crap can happen in this game. Also, the baby's here. Hi. Hi, Razzle. Hi, baby. Good girl. Fluffy baby. Okay. Alright. Here we are. Okay. Alright. I'm ready for Haiji's betrayal. I don't know. I don't know what is going to happen with him. Maybe he does want to shut down the Monokumas, assuming that's what's down here. We haven't actually... I'm just assuming it's some kind of failsafe. Because if Toa's producing Monokumas, it makes sense they would have something to shut them down. But, oh, what the hell? Or is it just a big bomb? What the frick? It's a frickin' Mechagodzilla Monokuma.
This is a Monokuma.
Alright, I'll hand it to you. This is not what I was expecting.
Yeah. Our trump card. The last hope for us adults.
This Monokuma is the last hope?
It's not just an oversized Monokuma. It's a secret weapon that was built by Toa Group in case we ever needed to defend the city. If we use Big Bang Monokuma now, we can put up a fight and take back the city.
It's just as I thought. This is wrong. Why did Toa Group make such a thing? And not only that, this whole factory. You were building Monokumas here? What's the meaning of this? Why are they being built in Toa's factory?
Yeah, how did that start? And when?
Don't tell me. You better not turn out to be the mastermind or some bullshit like that.
Hey, come on. If I were behind it all, why would I make Monokuma break my arm?
I have my own fan theory about that.
Then you better start talking.
We'll see if it pans out.
The Monokumas that are built here were supposed to be introduced to the world as maid robots.
Okay.
They were developed to assist daily life and also to help with dangerous labor tasks.
Well, we can see that you made robots.
But those kids ended up taking over.
Uh-huh.
In what way would this giant thing be a maid exactly?
This one's special. Didn't I tell you? This was built to protect the town from danger.
Why the hell did you build them in the image of the, Ultimate Despairs?
Then why make it look like a Monokuma? If these things
Oh,
were
thank
supposed
you,
to be maid
Toko.
robots?
Don't blame me, I didn't pick the design. The one who developed them chose that on their own.
Well, who was that?
Don't blame me is a classic excuse for dodging responsibility. Typical.
It is what it is. At the time these were being made, I wasn't even aware of it.
Wait! About the one who developed them.
I swear to God, if it's
What
Junko or
is it
some shit.
now?
What the hell happened?
I think it's time for the next boss fight. I think that's what happened. Sage? Nagisa? Oh, Monica got her friggin' hooks in him.
What is this?
That kid. He's the one who wanted to let us go, right?
Oh. Okay.
Found you, demons. I can't believe it. Hiding something like this.
Let me guess. Did she tell you about this? If she can't control it, she wants you to destroy it?
Hygie?
Well, I won't let it happen. This is the hope we finally got for ourselves.
What is the connection between you and Monica?
You want to crush our paradise with something like this. I won't let you. Everyone expects so much of the Warriors of Hope. And of me.
Also, he looks like he's friggin' hypnotized or mind controlled or some garbage.
To meet these expectations, I have to build paradise all by myself!
Or he's just broken.
So expect more of me! I'll work harder! I'll do it! Anything! Just please don't abandon me! Father, Mother, Big Sis Junko, Monica! More! Expect more from me!
Okay.
What's wrong with him? He's batshit crazy!
How did he get like this?
I can do it. I can really do it. Because out of all of the Warriors of Hope,
Yeah, I think Monica's got him messed up somehow.
Controlling these robots!
Shit. This is bad.
Toko! This way!
Whether they're demons or not, anyone who gets in the way of paradise, I'll defeat each and every one of them! So please, give me high expectations! Expect more of me! More! Please expect the best from me!
Okay.
He's lost it.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
What do we do? Should we just run?
But Hygie said the Big Monokuma is the last hope for everyone back at the base. If we run now, that Monokuma's gonna be destroyed, right? The last hope for the adults will be gone.
Are you actually going to protect that thing? Do you realize what you're doing? It's too dangerous. But then again, maybe we have to fight.
We got this, Toko.
Maybe a certain someone's speech actually influenced me a little. That's so unlike me. But it's going to be all right. Look how far we've come already.
Yeah, you're right.
Alrighty, here we go.
If I hunt you down, Monica will
Oh boy.
acknowledge me.
Okay.
She'll listen to me. She has to. Monica and I will be creators of paradise together.
The eye patch! That looks like the weak spot.
Oh god,
Wait
that
for
went
an
through the
opportunity, then
friggin'
shoot
box.
it.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
I'll try that.
What the heck was that?
Demons must die. Demons must die. Demons must
Oh, pick up.
die.
Now's your chance, Kamaru.
Alright, got some damage in there. Just gotta wait for it to reload. Oh crap.
More of me. Expect more of me. What are you doing? Stand up straight. Don't mess with me.
Shoot! Oh crap!
Damn it. Expect more of me.
Where's it at? Damn it, I missed it.
Must start. Demons must start. Demons must
Shoot.
die. Stop it! Stop it! Don't kill my hope!
You're a serial killer with...
You damn adult!
Check out the website for more info.
Shoot! No, we're fine.
Don't mess with me! Expect more of me! Ew. Damn it!
Crap! Oh crap!
Don't mess with me! I can do it! I can do it! Damn it!
Oh boy.
You damn adult!
Where's it at? Oh god, bombs.
Don't look down on me!
Crap. Hey, Darkness Files, how's it
Don't
going?
look down on me!
Oh god! Hope we're having a good weekend.
So how is it?
Shoot.
Amazing,
Oh crap,
right?
we're in trouble.
Hey,
We're in trouble.
Platts,
We're in
right?
trouble. I'm gonna go for that health when I got a
Hey,
second.
Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go?
Crap!
Ew,
Got it.
you damn adult!
Shite!
Don't look down on me! So how is it? Amazing,
Frick.
right? A plus, right? Don't look down on me! Monica!
Oh, is he done? Okay, we got him. Okay, that was not a long fight, that was just a tricky one. I am glad you like the darkness, thank you. Alright, I think we should save this kid if we can. Or maybe not. Damn.
Looks like we're okay. But what about that kid?
Guess you could say he wasn't expecting that.
Wow.
Sorry, that wasn't funny.
Nothing you've said has been funny for the past few hours.
Now's not the time! We gotta save him!
Just leave him.
Huh?
If we save this crazy-ass kid, he'll just end up doing the same thing again. He probably got crushed anyway. We can't save him even if we wanted to.
Well, shouldn't we check? He wasn't so bad.
More importantly, take a look at this. We finally got it!
Togo, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
The hope. We finally got our hope.
Oh.
All right. Let's ride this right to the enemy's HQ.
Okay, admittedly, that does sound like fun.
Ride? On the Monokuma?
I would assume in it.
Don't worry. You aren't driving this time. You wouldn't be able to anyway. The only ones who can control this are me and my old man. So I've got to move this myself.
I wonder if his father is in this at any point.
Now,
Can't remember if it already mentioned that he was dead or not.
Once the others see this, they'll be pumped for sure!
Yeah, he seems trustworthy. Thank you for the lurk, Darkness. I appreciate it. Oh, look who it is. The hell is... What the... Yeah, I think she might have done something to Nagisa.
I'm sure Nagisa has been crushed by the hope of the adults by now.
A friggin' guillotine over there? Good lord.
Just as Monica expected. It's just like I thought. He met my expectations to the letter.
Got a whole friggin' torture room in here.
Now then, I should get started on the final preparations.
Uh-huh.
Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica.
I don't wanna.
You too, Mom and Dad.
Oh. Oh, there's gonna be something messed up in that room.
The climax is gonna start soon.
Okay.
Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
I think she's crazy. That's the end of the chapter. Okay. We got a D. Because we had 9 retries. Damn it. It was all mostly on that one part. Okay. At least we still get some of this.
Open your palm. I think I need to spit.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
I already know you're useless, but maybe you can at least be useful as a garbage can.
Alright, this is what we get for getting D. We only got 50 mana coins. Yeah, you know, we were doing okay on those. We only get praise from Byakuya if we do well. Well, you know what? Now we've seen that, so I guess I can't be too mad about it. We've seen that one, and we've seen like what happens when we get an A, where he praises you. So now we've got the full Byakuya existence. Also, it's Togo's fantasy, and let's not pretend that she wouldn't be hyped to have him spitting on her. Chapter 5. Absolute Despair Girl. Alright. Well, this is wild. Hi, Xanther. Sam, please. Hi. Hi.
Did you see that? Who's the boss now?
Oh, dear.
As long as I control this Big Bang Monokuma, those little Monokumas are like nothing! Good work, you two! You guys are the saviors of this town!
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Greetings. I came to
Hi,
say my
Virus.
goodbyes.
Going already? But this is where the fun starts.
For real though, the real deal starts now. It's like you finally get the girl of your dreams, so now you can start wearing her underwear whenever you want. That example was pretty clever. Let's put that shit on a calendar.
Whatever you say, Kudokuma.
By the way, before I leave, there's something I should tell you.
Yes?
Oh, what? Is this it? You're finally gonna come out of the closet!
Boy, he done been out. It is not... That is not a secret.
I've received word from the Monokuma kids on watch. An intruder has entered Towa City. And they came alone.
Alone? I see. Was this someone from Future Foundation?
I don't know, but I recommend caution.
Hey! Look at that! Wow, the impact! Looks just like an action movie, meow. If this keeps up, all the children might end up getting killed.
You're in quite a good mood, despite the fact that your plan is about to be ruined.
Ruined? You talking about ruined? Monica's plan is totally going smoothly. Totally!
So what is her end game here?
Smoothly. You call this smoothly.
Sorry. I know you helped me out and everything, but this plan is a secret even to you.
By any chance, is this plan related to the successor of Junko and Oshima?
No! Zip your mouth!
I mean, clearly.
Well, it does not matter what you're planning. In the end, hope shall win the day.
It's got to have something to do with the artificial intelligence thing. I'm still wondering if Izuru is going to show up at some point, because we know that he's the one that takes the program to Jabberwock Island.
So to prove your little point about hope or whatevs, you brought on the despair, huh? Well, that's just fucking stupid. It's like going to the desert to drink some tasty water.
It's totally contradictory, right?
No, you misunderstand. In order to get rid of all the despair, you first must let it flourish.
Yeah, Nagito is a bit weird in that, like, you know, he's part of the remnants of despair and whatnot, but he actually likes, you know, he's actually way into hope, but his whole deal is that he wants to, like, spread hope by making it overcome despair, and therefore he wants to spread despair first.
Wait until the despair has grown to its largest size, and then burn it, all the way to the roots.
Yeah, that.
And after that, only hope will remain. That is the world I seek.
Like, he's a follower of the ultimate despair, but he claims to hate her.
There is nothing contradictory in that. Well, not that it even matters.
So you're gonna burn the crops and salt the earth, huh?
You really are amusing, Mr. Servant. Despite the fact that you know you've fallen into despair, you still fight for hope.
Put it this way, you've heard of a gay disaster? Nagito is a gay cataclysm. Nagito is a gay apocalypse. And it's not nearly as fun as that sounds.
Could it be from Big Sis Junko's influence? Or were you always like this?
Who cares, Monica? Just let this chump exit stage left already! There's something way more fun and refreshing waiting for you.
Yep, that's right. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, so he's gonna boogie out of here, and then he ends up getting picked up by the Future Foundation at some point.
Just how will the world look through the eyes of the successor?
Monica, you're so into it! Your heart resonates, hot enough to burn!
Thank you, Kurokuma, for giving Monica such a splendid plan.
Yeah, stop it. Your little hill's up against my body.
Please don't say it like that.
Are you pushing those little
Coulda stop. Cease.
You doing this
Stop.
on purpose, Monica?
I don't care if you're a robot, you gotta go to jail now.
Monica!
You also need to go to jail, but that's for unrelated war crimes.
Thank you for the hard work, Mr. Servant. I'm sure we will not see each other ever again.
Nagito's like, anyway, I gotta go be in Danganronpa 2. Peace out, bitches. I'll see you in the sequel. Except you're not in it, so... You know,
Mr. Heike,
might not make it out
we're all
of this
here, sir.
alive.
Good. Thank you. Everyone, hear me out. First off, I gotta apologize to you guys. The reason I was always down in that base wasn't because I was waiting for an opportunity. That was just an excuse. Really? I was just scared shitless by those kids. Makes me a pretty bad leader.
Hope you're having a good weekend, Virus. Thank you for the head pats.
But then, someone snapped me out of it. Those two girls over there. Neither kids nor adults.
Hi.
Hello.
Thanks to them, I've finally woken up. No matter how scared you are, if you want a hopeful future, sometimes you gotta fight for one. So never again. Never are we gonna hide and cower and lose what we care about. Now it's time to stand up With our hands, we are gonna take back this city! We have the power now! With Big Bang Monokuma, we can do this! So listen up! Teach those deranged kids who really runs this town! Towa City! Our home! Our town!
The hell is gonna end up happening now?
Things are turning for the worse.
Isn't it better if the adults are a little more calm?
Probably, but we can't just tell this group to keep level heads. They'd turn on us.
Yeah, what the frick is it? Oh, hey girl!
Yo, got a sec? Shiroro wants to talk to you guys. Right away.
Shiroro. Anything for you, baby girl?
Shirokuma, good timing. There's something we have to talk about too. So you guys are worried too, right? It'd be bad if the adults attack the kids, riled up like this. You think so too? Haiji seems like he's holding a grudge, not just against the Monokumas, but the children too. If they end up fighting like this, both the kids and adults will end up killing each other.
And I bet what Monica is talking about being successor. I was thinking about the AI, but also I think she's like perhaps broadcasting this the same way the Killing School Life was broadcast.
Killing?
I think she's probably trying to get the tragedy to kick back into high gear.
To fight back too?
Well, just like you, I didn't know that Haiji had that kind of weapon. The reason I tried to motivate them was to give them the power to protect themselves. But Big Bang Monokuma isn't about protection. It has the power to destroy. If the adults and kids fight one another with the power to destroy, the damage would be terrible. Hey, is there anything we could do to maybe calm them down a little?
The way they are now, I doubt it.
We don't have to be afraid anymore! We might lose our lives. We might take lives. But either way, we will not be afraid anymore! Today, we make the memorial of our victory!
I don't know how old
the
Hagakure.
memorial of the kids' defeat!
I don't know how old Hagakure is supposed to be in this, because her son is like 21. At least.
It's hard to believe these are the same adults that were so scared earlier. They want blood.
The moment they saw that stupid huge Monokuma, their eyes lit up. Yeah, maybe it is their last hope. But maybe it's far too big of a hope. There's no way they'd listen to us if we told them to go easy because they're just kids.
Shirokuma, do you have any ideas? There is one.
I'm listening.
Well then, hurry up and say it!
The Monokumas running amok in town aren't moving on their own like me. There must be a device somewhere giving them orders.
Oh, that would make sense. I was wondering how that worked. I was kind of thinking that maybe they were like being controlled individually, but there's too many for that.
Somewhere. I would guess that the controller is at Toa Hills, the kids' HQ.
If we get to Toa Hills before the battle gets out of hand and destroy that device...
Yep. The Monokumas will stop functioning all at once, and the kids will no longer have an army. If you guys do that, I'm sure you can prevent the fight between adults and children.
Yeah, it's not like they're a group of fanatics who would attack defenseless children. I hope.
But who's going to do it? It sounds really dangerous.
About that.
Oh, you better not tell us to do it. Sneaking into heavily guarded enemy territory to look for a device that's who knows where? That's just begging to get killed.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it, Toko.
When the Big Bang Monokuma starts attacking, the Monokumas will be busy dealing with that. If you use that as a distraction, it won't be impossible to break into Toa Hills.
Whether it's possible or not isn't the problem. Why do we have to be the ones to risk our lives?
But in order to save Byakuya, we have to go to Toa Hills anyway, right?
Yeah, but a device used to control Monokumas is obviously going to be well guarded.
Come on, Toko, we gotta go get your man.
No matter what the plan is, it's just not possible.
We gotta go get your man and save the day.
I know I'm asking you for a lot, but you two are the only ones I can rely on anymore. I beg you, you guys are the only ones who can save this town.
Save this town? What do you mean? That's not what we're in this for. We're not heroes or anything, you know? Why put us in that situation?
You can be a hero, Toko. I believe in you.
Wait, Toko. I'll try.
You helped defeat the ultimate despair.
Hey!
It's mostly
what are you
Makoto, but still.
I know it's dangerous, but
Mostly
even
Makoto
then,
and Kyoko.
I can't just leave it like this. I know I'd regret it later on.
Maybe you want to be like your brother? You admire him?
Yeah, him. He's who we were talking
It's
about.
not like that.
So it's definitely like that.
God damn it, Toko.
You have a brother complex.
I'm convinced she's projecting at this point.
No, seriously, it's not. Kamaru, you've grown. I'm so glad to see you like this.
That's what's been bothering me.
Huh?
Watching this new you. For some reason, it concerns me. I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll be just fine. After all, I have a reliable friend named Toko.
That's... well, it's true, but...
Cute.
So, it's the final hour. What are you guys gonna do?
Fine. You want me to go, right? Happy? Jeez, like I even have a choice.
We can do it.
However, the objective is rescuing Master. Everything else is
We will
secondary.
get you your man back. Don't you worry.
Okay. Thanks, you two. Thank you so much.
He's going to be okay. He's alive in the second game. We already know he doesn't die.
Looks like it's about to begin.
Well, this is our opportunity. Well,
We should hurry.
that we should.
Master, if our plan succeeds, catch me in your open arms, Master!
We will get your man. Don't you even worry about it. Hang on, there's a shiny object over here first. Kenshirox. Real name Kenshiro. What the hell? A super big-sized demon who's in charge of a secret assassin skill. It's supposed to be the strongest human alive in the demon world, and its assassin fist can break even the ground in half. Don't hunt it alone, but it's supposed to actually be really sick, so stay far away from it. Make it all tired before you kill it. It's probably related to Sakura? Doesn't have a last name on him, though. Maybe? I don't know. We can give that to Hagakure and see what she's got to say about it. What's up? Something happened? Hand over. I like the face on this one. We get a couple to turn over. Yeah, that's me.
Huh?
Hey, what's the big idea? Handing me something like this. Better not be making fun of me. No, I wasn't thinking anything. I was just handing it over like I normally do.
Just
I'm just kidding. I'm not the kind of woman to get pissed off about something like that. Yeah, I thought so. Really thought so? You look kind of relieved to me. Probably thought she was going to hit you with a crowbar or something, right?
Stop it!
No, honest. I was not thinking about getting hit with a crowbar and dragged behind a bike. Oh, really? I'm telling the truth, Miss Hagakure. I'm innocent. I mean, she could smack me around with a crowbar if she really wanted to. Wow, you really, really suck at lying. More importantly, this file is so rude. I'm sure they could have written it a little nicer. But really? I don't know. I think typical demon is pretty well put. How would you describe it? Like how the hair's unique. Or how she reads tons of manga. Or how she makes funny voices with an electric fan. Or how she's not really good with numbers. And that's about it, right?
It's gonna be alright.
Coco, there's nothing embarrassing about being normal.
Stop it!
It's not like I'm embarrassed.
More importantly,
They wrote unknown for hunting grounds. They haven't found you. You should be happy about that, not sad about the whole typical demon part. Yeah, as a normal girl, I'm happy in a perfectly normal way. Remember when I told you you sucked at lying? Alright, time for a treat time, it looks like. Thank you, Sammy. Let's do that. Here we are. Oh, hang on. Where are the babies? None are afoot. There's one. Razzle. Over here, Razzle. Zant! Oh my god. You thief. Alright, well, Zant had his. Razzle. Razzle. Here. Razzle. Up here, Razzle. I need to give them to you so that Zant doesn't steal them. There you go. Good girl. You already had yours. Calm down. Good girl. Alright. Sliding on back. Sliding on back. This game is such a fever dream. I feel like that describes the franchise in general, but yes. Okay, alrighty. Hand over Kitty Hito Tien. That's what, Kyoko's grandfather from the looks of it?
Hey, hey!
Targeting the elderly, too. They really don't discriminate. Jeez, if they just waited a week, he'd probably die of old age. There's no need to kill him.
Toko!
Toko, that's rude. You have to respect...
Jeez!
Respeculate your elders. You can't even say it properly.
And?
By the way, what was the detective library again? I feel like I've heard that somewhere before, but I can't remember.
you're right.
If we can trust what's written here, isn't it some kind of detective union? Or maybe a group that mediates jobs to private investigators? So it's just like a manga artist union. If that helps you, sure. Anyway, a union of detectives sounds super cool, kind of like a secret organization. Real-life detectives are no good at all. Why not? Don't detectives in real life solve super cool investigations like in manga?
No.
Well, I guess it's not that actual detectives are no good. More like most situations don't even require a detective.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. Unless there's some super complicated case, detectives aren't really needed. Of course, most police officers and judges fit that bill too.
You're right.
Right, that goes without saying. I guess that's why I'm repulsed by them so much. For some reason, that sounds philosophical.
Leave it to me.
Anyway, regardless of if they're detectives or culprits, we gotta save them now. Did Toko just say ACAB? Because I knew she was best girl for a reason. Leave it to me. I'll solve it in a flash, just like the manga detectives. Alright, hand over. Alright, yeah, this guy, yeah, strongest human alive. Yeah, he is... Oh, no, I think he's, Okay, strongest human alive, that must mean that he is, Sakura's master, then, her like, trainer. Her sensei. That's gotta be it.
Hey, hey!
Assassin Fist? Are the captives really allowed to do that kind of BS in this game? Isn't this some kind of... Isn't this just something some kid wrote? They're probably just making it up.
No.
Nah, my guess is this is the truth. I know a monster just as powerful as this guy. A monster?
You're right.
Yeah, she was called Ogre and the strongest person in the world. And those nicknames were no exaggeration. She really was a monster. And if she can exist, I'm sure that something like Assassin Fist exists. Then is it true his days are numbered? Sounds like a plot from a manga.
Well...
It is a familiar story. Assassins always have short lives, just like how female spies always somehow fall in love.
Huh.
Well, even though I don't really get that reference, you can leave this to me. Assassin Fist or no, I'll take responsibility for saving him.
Just kidding.
Of course, I'm not personally going. Okay, that was all we had to give her. There's nothing else shiny around here, was there? Not that I see. Oh, mana machines.
Could it be?
Now, weapon. Don't tell me you used it on a child.
No.
Don't worry, this is for Monokumas. No matter how horribly we were treated, I can at least keep my sense of tact. I'm not gonna just crush all their little heads like watermelons. Yeah, I thought not. But if something were to happen, that would be a different story. If some horrible, unthinkable situation occurred, well, then I just have to use this on a kid.
Don't mess with me!
What happened to your sense of tact?
Hey.
You sound so certain, deriding me. If you don't kill the kid, the woman next to you is dead. What if that were the situation? Would you just remain a spectator? Watch her die?
Well...
That's... I went outside with a resolute mind. If something happens, I will not hesitate to kill. If I hesitate, keep making excuses, I'm the one who will wind up dead. Toko, we should go. Think your speech might have had unintended consequences, Komaru. Alright. Okay, sick. Oh jeez, okay. Hello. Are you guys coming with us too? Well, not really.
No.
Nah, don't worry about it. There's no need for you to risk your lives. You're still young women. It's been so long since I felt this. I feel completely free. Why? Do you think you've already won?
You're right.
It's true. I don't know what's going to come of all this. But the day we stand up against these kids is finally here. It makes me happy. Okay. I'd much rather fight a kid and die than return to a life of hiding and fear. Please be careful. Yeah, even if it's my time to die, I'll be sure to take some kids and Monokumas with me. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Across up the thing? Yes, we are. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a save point. Let's hit this. Wah! Wah, wah, wah. Okay.
I wonder if everyone's heading to Toa Hills. It looks like a real
Jeez. Well,
Is that mole man piloting that thing? Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
war. Are the children going to be okay?
Now's not the time to think about the enemy.
it remains to be seen how many prepubescent children are actually going to get killed in this game. Okay. Are any shinies around
That's Toa Hills.
in this
Impressive.
these displays? Oh, we got Monokumas afoot. There we go. Nice. Nice. Ow! Shoot. Alright, give me the coins. Gotcha. Someone else is active. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. We'll save our Toko meter for when we need it. Alright, is there anything? Oh, something's going on over here. Bunch of kids. What happened to these children? They look completely terrified. Probably just scared once they saw adults fighting back. Remember those idiots back when you were a kid? The ones who would mess with a chained up dog? Inevitably they'd get bitten and then they'd end up with a fear of dogs. Don't they just look horrified? They're completely frozen in fear.
You're right.
Maybe they're more childlike than we imagined. I never thought it would come to this, or do you know something?
No.
No, nothing definitive, just a feeling. Regardless, once we get to the kids' HQ, we'll have all the answers, even if we don't want them. Alright. Well, it's actually good that they're not fighting back, because then it's less likely that they'll just get their friggin' head smashed in by someone who's got a trigger-happy crowbar arm. Ooh, what do we got? Adventurer. Items highly more likely to drop after defeating an enemy. Beautiful. Love that. Saving God. Okay. That was cool. Look, they got a Monokuma on the thing here. There's nothing to detect on this, I wonder. Hi, Blair. How's it going?
Down there. What is that?
Let's find out.
So the door opens if you ring the bell? That's kind of weird.
It's a bit odd. Chills, thrills, kills.
We got in pretty easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess. Togo, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here.
I can smell him.
The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find
We
it.
will get your man back.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill. And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone. Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Yeah, that seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected. Let's buckle up and get moving.
Yeah, let's end this. Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We're gonna get to the end, and Monica's gonna get out of her chair and start fighting us like friggin' Gearman at the end of Bloodborne.
And while the credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
I will get my popcorn just for that moment.
I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
For some reason, I feel like I've seen this before.
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
Oh, robots. All right. What do we got down here? I had to go upstairs, obviously. Wait. Let's look around. Anything to pick up? Door there. Huh. Well, there's a save point. Let's hit that. Wah! For good measure. One of these days, Byakuya is just going to accept and embrace his insane wife. They can be a truly powerful, a truly mighty power couple as head of the Togami family. Oh, I see. We've got two little game corners off to the side. This might be for extra stuff? I don't know. Let's see. Or I might have to do these to, like, clear out the robots at the top of the stairs or something. Maybe something like that. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Use that guy to step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb? Ugh. God, I'm confused.
Okay, gotta destroy them all at once. So we got a ball. Clearly we used a ball. Where's the door that opens? Not now, Zant. Let's see here. Yeah, we just got Link, Move, and Knockback. Clearly we need to get the car out of the way. Which we can easily do. Oh, the door is like right there. Okay, so we do need... Alright. Let's see here. Now we can move that out of the way. When I hit that, what happens? Okay, now the door is closed, but I can... Mistakes were made. No, we're fine. Wait, we're not fine. How do I get across? Wait, what? Hang on. I think I effed that up. Alright, screw it. I could retry it, but I don't care enough. I think I had, like, the right idea for it, but... I like messed up and got caught. I didn't
This
sneak
looks
it
like
well
the room
enough.
with that mask kid. Tools everywhere. It smells like paint thinner.
Oh, paint thinner. No wonder I was feeling a little loopy.
Oh, I was gonna say, I like the decor. And then there's bodies in the ceiling.
Hey, if we use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
That's what he said.
Yay! The robot moved!
What's this? Oh, it's like a painting of Junko. It's really pretty. Did Jotaro paint that? Interesting. Hard to tell what that stuff is, though. Yeah, that's totally a painting of Junko, though. Okay. I'm gonna go to the other one. Hey, Undyne, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for joining us. Alright, let's go do the other side. I'm doing well, thank you.
The game
Okay.
corner again?
Okay, what do we got here? Bum, 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 bum.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Yeah, kill them, destroy them all with electricity. That seems easy enough. It is mostly flooded. Okay. That guy... Okay, that's like the one spot that's not flooded. So I need to get there. Okay, so this is just like a stealth mission to get there and then do the shock. Okay. So we come in this way. We can hit that thing there. We can hit that one then. Then hit that one. And then I can go... oh, they're facing that way, yeah. So I can go around and hit that one. Okay. So basically, yeah, we need to hit like all the things in order. So, this one? Okay. Then this one. Okay. And then I can get around. Okay. I think I need to time this right, maybe. Because he is, like, spinning, kind of. Yeah, now he's looking that way. And now we go up here. That guy out of the way, and then... oh, then we can go back down around. Okay, this one, that guy there, we don't need to get. Okay. Where am I in the game? Chapter 5. We are pretty deep into this now. Pretty much at the start of Chapter 5. Oh, hang on a sec. Yeah, no, this is good. Okay, now, okay, just gotta wait for him to turn. There he goes. And then... Oh, sorry, Toko. Bada boom! That's how you do it. Give me all of the things. Give me all of the coin. Daddy wants the money. Multiple of them dropped health, which for one is good, for multiple doesn't exactly help me. Oh no, the coins! Give me the money! Yeah, baby. Not that I really need it, but I got it. Just being, greedy now.
Does that pervert grade schooler live here? You know, the one who stole your...
I said nothing happened!
What? Oh, you mean the pink one. Unwavering girl power. Is healing item effect. Beautiful. I have awakened brimming unwavering girl power. I'm so good. Okay. She did like strawberries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Horse. Horse. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now we can open the door.
Alright, sick. Moving on. Wonder if we're going to see all of their rooms. Oh, I presume so. That was Jotaro and what, Kotoko? Figure the next two are going to be, what is Toko talking about? Oh, when Kotoko had Komaru in the tickle chair. That's the door. Is there anything else up here? Yeah, that whole Kotoko's whole chapter was, oh boy, oh boy.
Nice. Now we can keep going.
We still need to address Haiji's whole the younger the better spiel, because I refuse to believe that's just something that's going to be thrown out there and not have consequences at any point.
What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
I'd make a joke about, you know, this game going on for a while, but I've been playing the Final Fantasy series for the first time, and this is nothing.
There's no way it would end
alright,
with
same
those
deal.
two robots from earlier. Not with these developers.
Actually, I wonder if I finish this game tonight. We are on chapter 5, which could be the last chapter. I mean, we're getting close to end of stream, but we could go late to finish it. If I want it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do these rooms and we'll see where we're at.
Four aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Oh, yes, the cars. Okay, they're all just there. Shortest game of all the Danganronpas? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Just with the type of game that it is, that sounds right. I'm gonna wait for them to stop moving before I try and cross. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I just gotta... Okay, that's fine. Move that one out of the way. Move. Hang on. Move that one out of the way. And just wait for the timing. Got it. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, that was an easy one. They didn't drop anything, though. Alright. Okay.
That PE idiot must live here. This room reeks of insecurity and overcompensation.
Do you have some kind of grudge against athletic people, Toko?
Huh? Mamoru Diamond's diary. Aware of being the underdog, Warriors of Hope leader, Lord Masaru Daimon. No doubt about it, Monica is the best. As long as they wear the Monokuma heads, everyone's our ally. If this keeps up, the paradise will be completed in no time. And when that happens, I'll bring peace to the entire world next. No doubt about it, Monica's the best, as expected of the mage of the Warriors of Hope, led by me. Just trust in Monica, and even brain rinsing is easy as pie. Yep, it's a brainwashing plot.
Toko, about this brain rinse part.
He clearly means brainwash.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only seen that in science fiction.
No, that level of technology was developed long ago.
Yeah, this seems like it was hinted at in Danganronpa 0.
Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it? I figured this was the case. The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things.
0? Oh, it's like a light novel. You can find like translations of it online. Honestly, it's fine. It's got it. I liked it for what it is, but my biggest criticism is that it's like way longer than it needs to be.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children. I mean, if they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all, right?
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
Huh? What do you mean?
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this. The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
Setup? By who?
The one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here. And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person planned.
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Right, but...
It's going to be all right. I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but as long as we stop this violence, nothing else matters.
You're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it.
We got this, Toko.
You're really starting to sound like him now.
That has been happening.
You think so?
Don't blush. It's just like I said, brother complex.
Whatever, Toko. Okay. What else is in here? Anything? All right.
Yay! The robot moved!
Alrighty then. I guess the last one would be Nagisa's. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. My bad. My bad. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Anything over here? Don't see anything. Okay.
It's that arcade machine again.
Ooh, more links. Okay.
This room feels different
Okay.
than the others.
Yeah.
It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
I think it's in the middle there. What is that? Weird. Yeah, there's like no instruction. Like there's no clear condition. The heck? Weird. Yeah, there's no clear condition in the top left. Guess we'll go in and see what's up. It was like, oh. We got a... Holding a shield. My picture? Oh no, it's just a mirror. God damn it. Alright, so shield, mirror, light, bomb. Is this supposed to be like the order? Use the thing that only you can see and the thing that only others see in precise order. Yeah, it's the order. I kind of figured that. It's got like a paw print there. That didn't help. Thing that only you can see and the thing that only others see in precise order. Oh, it's gotta have... that's the other thing. Where is it? 0? In precise order. Oh, wait. It's not about... Hang on, there's a thing here. Yeah, it's a password. Okay, so these are Bop, and then me, shield, me. Wait, what was the other one here? There's the bomb, shield, and just a regular one. The thing that only I can see is... That's supposed to be 0? Doesn't look like detect is doing anything in here. Thing that only you can see, and the thing that only others can see in precise order. Thing that only she can see is like the mirror, I think. The thing that only others can see. That's got to be this up on the top of the camera. What the heck does that mean? Is it supposed to be like the swish where it goes this, 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 and that? That can't be it. It's like assuming going clockwise, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't make any sense. Then, like, comparing to the note there, then it would, the password would be 3... Zero? No. 3012. No. That is. No.
Did you see the portraits over there? I thought they looked suspicious.
Yeah, it's definitely something to do with these. Here's the thing that only you can see, and the thing that only others can see in precise order. Precise order. But then it's got the paw there. I wonder if that means anything. I think I might need to just try something to get the game to give me another hint or something. I do not know. Man. Zero. What does that mean? Alright, I need another hint.
Maybe you control the Monokumas, and that gives you a clue for the password?
Oh, things that only others can see. Oh, I see. Okay, alright, alright. Alright. So 4. Okay, alright, okay. That's what they meant by only others can see. I get it. Okay. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. 3. Oh! And the one that only I can see is the one that's in the camera. So that's 0. So I get it. So it's 3. And then this guy being over there is just a red herring. I understand everything now. Okay. So 3, 0. Alright, clever. 3, 0, 4. 3048. Got it. Alright, clever. That was a good puzzle. I liked it. Once it clicked, it was so obvious. That's like the best kind of puzzle, where you're like, I don't get it, and then like suddenly you're like, oh, now it's so obvious. Like that like one little piece slips into place.
Reference books. I feel nauseous.
I feel right at home. Maybe you already forgot this, but I'm a liberal arts girl.
Congratulations, Toko. What does that say? Arrow, arrow. Hey, I know, I've seen that poster before. Well, it's like a magazine cover now, but I've seen that artwork before. I recognize those tits. Alright. Funny that Nagisa has it here.
Now we can open the door.
You get it? I wonder what that says. I can't read. Alright. Yeah, that magazine cover, that was like a poster in the first game. I think it was in the boys' locker room. Alright, we are around the time where I would normally try to end, but I think I'm going to go a little bit longer, because it feels like we're right at the end here. We'll see. We'll see what happens when I go through this floor. Oh, right. Oh! Debating on switching subjects, I cannot obtain the result I was expecting with my experiment. I cannot discern whether the environment or the subject himself is the problem. I shall look into the experiment condition in more detail. Until now I have used solely visual observation, but I should erect cameras to watch the subject at all times, and discipline the subject when resting longer than allowed. If I do not obtain any desirable results with the experiment, I will conclude that the problem lies with the subject and change my experimental target. Okay. Oh, I think I have ideas, I have theories. I ordered my son to go buy alcohol. I even gave him the money. He comes back home empty-handed. Said something about not having ID or something. Whatever, who cares? I trained the boy, I made him go do it one more time, and he comes back with alcohol. The next day the cops show up. Apparently this little shit stole it. The brat humiliated me, but I trained him good as soon as the cops left. Hate my son's face when I'm teaching him a lesson. The smile he forces so that I'll stop hitting him creeps me out. Can't just cry or yell like a regular kid. Shit, I got myself a defective product. Well, clearly that's, Masaru's dad. Shoot, was there stuff back here that I could have picked up? Let me see. No, I don't see any out here. Oh, there's one over here. For the sake of my daughter, her thing is worth like 8 times more than mine. Younger women. Thing is, poor bitch doesn't understand that she's worth more the younger she is. Oh god. If you're looking for cost effectiveness, you gotta sell it when you're still young, but it's a waste of time telling a 10-year-old any of that, I guess. Yeah, this is clearly Kotoko's parent. Mother? Father? Yeah, that's why mommy has to sell it for you. I'll sell it with you as a set. Even if you cry and say it hurts or it's too scary, the men still pay. Sometimes they even pay more. Even tears have value. Being young is a horrifying thing. It's not like I want money. It's not like I want to entrust my dream to my daughter. It's not like I'm a pervert. I do this, all of this, for the love of my child. I do it for her sake, so that she can sparkle forever. No matter how much she hates me or how much society will beat me up for it, I know my actions are right. It's the parent's job to shine the spotlight on their child. I know it's not a competition. I feel like Kotoko got it the worst. Although Masaru had a raw deal for sure. Yeah, that first one we picked up here, though, about the subject and the successor and stuff like that, that makes me wonder if it's something about if it has something to do with the Ultimate Despair AI and Junko's plan to resurrect herself. Because maybe she wanted to do that with Monika? Maybe she's the subject? And maybe when that doesn't work out, she looks towards putting herself into the remnants of despair?
Monika girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
What? she gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
I said something about her being like a robot early on, which I don't still think is the case, since she did open up like a door and mention like her mom and dad, which I'm sure they're just dead bodies in there, and she's keeping her parents' corpses.
So this is a real office, huh? Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
Oh crap. That. Got it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the stuff going down in this game could have been averted if CPS got involved earlier. Good God. Is there anything around here? Alright. Nothing here. That's busted up. This is an amazing display, by the way. Alright, moving on. Let's see. Oh, there are some side rooms here. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Restrooms.
Where are you going?
Oh. Can't go in there, apparently. Looked like you could on the map. Okay. We go over here.
Is this the right way?
No, it is not. Alright. Wham! I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Oh. Silence.
It's no use. It's not budging.
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Toa Tower?
Well, maybe now we need to check the sides.
We can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this
So like
one.
an eye scanner or something? Or it could just be a key card
Wait a
reader.
minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Toa group.
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
He's here.
Haiji!
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Toa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many.
Well, so much for that, then.
So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge. After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
but I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
No, we don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Oh, it is a retina scanner. I was right.
Retinal? Is that an animal?
Retinal means eye.
Why is it locked in the first place? This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open. So who locked it? Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
What is your relation with her?
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
The chairman? Your father? You said he was missing.
Missing, right. I only said that because I didn't want to admit it. The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
What? Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work.
Fantastic.
So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body back here.
His body?
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
Okay.
On this floor?
Yeah, on this floor for sure. He was
Welcome back,
killed
Undyne.
before my eyes. The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas. I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office. The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there. I'll leave the rest to you.
Don't think that's the real Haji? Haiji? Ooh.
You're not
good theory.
coming with us?
If I have to go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give up
I
entirely.
wonder if he's related to Monica. I don't think that we've heard. I think she's the only one of the Warriors of the Hope that hasn't said her last name.
Besides,
So I'm wondering if
it might
she's
be
a Toa
faster
as
to
well.
Just destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Sure you were.
Haiji. He's acting different now for some reason. And who's the her he mentioned?
It's gotta be Monica. Unless they're
Let's
like,
try
we're
the
really
chairman's
going
office.
crazy and like
Although,
going to assume that he's talking about
Can't say I'm
Junko.
excited about what we'll find.
Which I can't imagine. That's the case. It's gotta be Monica. It's the obvious choice. Can we go this way now? We can't. Is there anything in here? I don't see anything. Kids over by the windows. Just this. A complete manual for marriage prep. Hey, Toko, I got something for you. With this one book, you're safe from womb to tomb. From engagement to divorce, we have completely covered the know-hows of anything and everything related to marriage. Learn the ABCs of marriage. Yes, there are some books that might be of use once in a while. I don't know. Did you guys know that half of all marriages end in divorce and the other half in death? Be of use? For what?
Don't mess with me.
For proposing to Master, obviously. Once we're out of here, we'll make a vow right away. You can't do that, Toko. Can't? What do you mean I can't? You saying that Master rejecting me is a foregone conclusion? That I should just give up? No, I'm saying that if you keep talking like that, you're totally raising your death flag. Huh? Don't you know? A death flag? Like, imagine in a mystery novel when a bunch of people are trapped in a mansion. One guy always says something like, "There's no way I'm staying," and runs off alone. Talking like that or making a dumb decision pretty much means they're gonna die. A death flag. I know what it is, I just don't believe in a stupid jinx like that. Toko, no, that's also a death flag. What, I can't say that either? Characters that don't believe in curses or the power of God always get killed off. That might be true, but...
Jeez.
She stopped raising all those death flags. Now we're really in a pinch.
What's going on?
It's okay, we know she's still alive in the next game. Jeez, how much do you believe in that stuff?
All right.
Since that's the case, we'll have no choice but to raise a survival flag. Huh?
You see,
In tear-jerking dramas, surgeries that have a low success rate always miraculously work, right? And in anime, whenever you think the main character is gonna lose, somehow they win. So you have to raise the survival flag. Activate super low probability principle.
Well...
Okay. What do we do? What do we do? The probability that we're going to defeat the children is a mere 1%. Oh no, there's no way we can win against them. I'm just a normal high school girl and stuff. That's pretty much the first thing you told me when we met. Well, yeah, I've been trying to raise my survival flag ever since. Character who tries too hard dies early too. Alrighty, fantastic. Oh, okay. Whoop! Miss. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Gotcha. We Gucci? Yeah, alright. Cool. Y'all done? Alright. Okay. Alright, chat, we're going to press on a little bit, but first, we're going to take a quick break here. We're going to take a quick ad break. We'll save the game while we're at it. Wah! So, if you all have not moved in a while, like I haven't, now is the time to stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, use the washroom if you have to, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hello everybody and welcome to another incredible episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below along with other places you can find me. Previously on the channel, we discussed the origins of the Galadorian Space Knights, the most lauded of which was a hero known simply as Rom. We talked about their war with the shape-shifting alien conquerors known as Dire Wraiths, and how after 200 years of fighting his way across the universe, Rom reached the planet Earth, where he made a number of allies in his quest to rout out the hidden invaders. During this ongoing conflict, back on the planet Galador, the Galadorian Prime Director attempted to develop a new form of Space Knight that would not require volunteers to surrender their bodies and be transformed into cyborgs. However, this experiment inadvertently resulted in the creation of an evil Space Knight named Mentis, when a dark aspect of the Prime Director's personality secretly inhabited his prototype. Pursuing his own agenda, Mentis mentally enslaved the unstable Space Knight Terminator after secretly saving him from execution. Mentis then transformed Terminator into a mirror image of Rom, converting his mostly robotic body into a cyborg one using organic material that had been removed from Rom's original body during his own transformation. After that, Mentis abducted the Prime Director, faking his death so that Terminator, disguised as Rom, would be installed as the planet's new leader. When last we left off, having experienced visions of his home planet's destruction, Rom had decided to return to Galador, little realizing that he had been lured there by Mentis. Soon after arriving, Rom was confronted by his doppelganger, who continued to convince his followers that he was the genuine article when Rom's own energy analyzer confirmed that the Galadorian ruler was indeed a cyborg space knight and not a dire wraith. As a result, the real Rom was accused of being an imposter and subdued by the Galadorian angel elite. Mentis then imprisoned his new captive alongside the Prime Director. However, Rom soon succeeded in freeing them both when the two were left unguarded. They discovered that many Space Knights had been frozen in suspended animation after being similarly lured back to Galador, but fortunately Rom's neutralizer was able to free them from this imprisonment. Rom and his comrades then launched an attack on Mentis and discovered his alliance with their long-standing enemies, the Dire Wraiths. In the ensuing clash, Terminator and Rom's old partner, Starshine, was able to get through to Terminator, helping him shake off Mentis's mental conditioning. Meanwhile, the Prime Director confronted Mentis, sacrificing his own physical form to reabsorb the dark aspect of himself that powered... Okay, and we are back once again. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have time to finish this game tonight. We'll see how much longer it goes for. I guess it kind of depends if Chapter 5 is the last chapter or not.
If we miss a step, we're finished.
Okay.
You might say it's game over.
Oh, okay. We got sploders over there.
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
Oh, more splody boys. Alright, you know what? Hang on. What is it? This one. Huh? Well, that worked out.
Right.
Level up. Okay, that was good. Oh, coins. That was easy enough. Anything else to pick up in here? Super raise. The hell is that? Cost 10. Number of mana coins obtained increases greatly. I need to take something off to get it. What do I not want? Something that only costs 1. Yeah, but I want that one. And is more likely to drop after defeating an enemy. I don't really need that. I can take that off for now. Then if I level up again, we can put it back on. I don't want to mess with my aiming reticle speed because I've gotten so used to the way that it is. I don't think there's anything else to pick up in here. There's nowhere else we can go from the looks of it. Alright, that's fine. Okay. We'll just... Xantifer, stop clawing at the mat. President office. Alright, here we go. I thought you were getting better at that kind of thing.
I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
That was really good. I liked it. That was fun. This appears to be the corpse we're after.
Hey, Toko.
Don't tell me his head's gone.
What? Did you find it?
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
Oh, well, that just means he still has his eyes, so everything is going according to Keikaku.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then all the people
There's so
at the
much
town
of it.
might end up
I'm
like
assuming
this.
that there's not a lot left inside of his body at this point.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Not the only one that died in there. Also very potentially true.
It's done.
Did you chop off his head and put it in the bag?
What's that paper bag? No, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, probably better if you don't. Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning place.
Head back?
Yeah.
Alright, looks like we don't get to look around that room. Can't go in there again, can I? No. Okay. It's not an explorable room.
Pale. Are you okay? Well, actually, never mind. I know you're not.
I think she actually did legitimately look paler in that last piece of artwork that was there. Oh god.
Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
Oh golly gee. Screw this. That should take care of the other one. Oh god. Ow! Okay. Give me the money. The money is mine. Alright. We are dying a little bit here, so... Alrighty then. Well, to be fair, she didn't pass out. She, like, freaked out a little bit at the blood because it was a lot, but she didn't pass out, so she is still getting better. Although I'm not sure, you know, getting used to the sight of that much blood is necessarily a good thing.
Okay, I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already!
Don't rush me.
Hooray!
We don't need it anymore, right? Just throw it.
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Also, this might not be a good idea to leave it next to the entrance here where someone else could use it.
Divine punishment, sensing ghosts. That's enough of your occult stories. Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
That might be true, but...
Miss.
Excuse me?
Huh? Toko? Did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
Miss.
See? I hear it again.
Well, now this is happening. Also, they decided to draw Komaru in a completely different art style. For a second there, anyway.
What? What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
I told you, now's not the time for fooling around.
I'm serious!
Miss, you're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
Oh my god.
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to. Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me!
Well, now we have ghosts.
There's
or
no
a ghost,
way
at
I
least.
do something so lonely. I just want you to listen.
Also, who drew this? Who's responsible for this?
Listen?
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself. You're hallucinating.
My name is Tokuichi Toa. I was the chairman of Toa Group in the past.
I see.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
This is a turn of events I was not expecting, I'm going to be honest.
I see. You know Haiji.
I
Then do you know
fucking
his little sister
called
Monica,
it!
too?
Little sister... Monica?
Monica is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
I freaking knew it. She was the only one that didn't have a last name.
Then... that kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
So you do know about Monica. In that case, I can get right to the point. I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monica from going out of control. If you let her do this, the name of Toa will be finished.
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion. I gotta bring her back to her senses.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
So she adopted?
That whelp's mother was my mistress.
Oh, not so much.
But that bitch abandoned her responsibility and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
Uh-huh.
But isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
That's horrible.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage.
I'm not mad I chopped off your head now.
But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father. It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane.
Yeah, we know who you're talking about.
I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
Wait, that woman...
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you!
Well, Toku, you just performed a I was gonna say circumcision. No, that's not what I meant. An exorcism. Know how that came out wrong.
I beg you, please stop Monica! Avenge me!
Toku, what are you doing? I was just about to hear something important.
Toku just performed an exorcism, which probably makes her a better fortune teller than Hiro. Because can we just take a moment to appreciate the fact that ghosts now canonically exist in this franchise, and yet Hagakure is still a friggin' BS fortune teller.
Phew. Looks like you're back to your senses. There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it.
Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Toa family.
Oh, it was all just a delusion.
I don't think it was.
Really? A delusion?
Look, you're tired. Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is all over.
I still don't get it, but...
No, I think that was a ghost. I think we just had a spectral experience. Alright, let's take the elevator. See where we wind up. Ooh. I think we just reached Silent Hill 2. Got health. Okay, there's a pickup on the other side of that, but that looks like it's easy enough to get to. There's also a couple of rooms to go in. Oh, the floor is shaped like a manji, kind of. I think that was supposed to be like the shape in Monika's eyes as well. Oh. Nothing else in here. The chattering teeth?
An artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma? What the hell is going on here?
That is a very good question, Toko. This is unnerving. Oh god, it's a beast Monokuma. Oh god! That did it.
Careful! The tricky one came out!
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty then. Save point down there. You can see if there's anything up here. Nope, didn't think so. Okay. This should theoretically be a dead end down here as well. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. There's a beast Monokuma around the corner there. Okay, here we go. But Lord Goshen's mug is like so ugly. No filter is gonna make that face pretty. That's why his profile pic is his dog. I'm telling you, our patterns just don't match. Seriously, it doesn't make any sense at all. Navy Nihai looks skinny. I'm so jealous. I do love those sake. Well, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I can hold down the button on that one. Why would I want to do that? Because it just wastes ammo. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Beautiful. There's that health back. Oh, the song ended.
Monokuma looks like he's...
Oh no, the song... Okay, the song was playing because that's when the beast Monokumas are afoot.
To read the minds of homicidal bears.
That's right. Forgot about that. Let's save the game here. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. I appreciate the fact that in the Penguin, I think his apartment was above a store called like Burgess Diamonds or something like that. Burgess Meredith is the guy that played the Penguin back in the 60s. Reference to that. Penguin show was pretty good. Oh, there was another room that I could have went in that I didn't go in. Okay, we gotta do that. Hello, children. Killing Urge. Ooh, a new battery. More battery. That one costs 4. Let's see here. I could do... we would need to take off 3. Yeah, I can take those off. That's fine. Is there anything else that I don't want? I don't really care about those as much. We can get the... I'd rather have these. Yeah, okay. I'm at the point now where I've actually got to, like, choose what ones I want, as opposed to just being able to equip everything that I want. Which is not bad. Alright, well, that was good. It was worth coming around to get, so now we got another full battery. Looks like there's potentially room for one more of each, but I don't know if we're going to get it. Alright, I gotta go to the other room, though. There's another room that I missed. It was just up right here. There it is, yep. I missed this one. Another thing. Those who dream, Momoyo's throat. I shouldn't have had that dream. If only thinking it would make it... If only thinking it would make it so. How easy that would be. When you think about something like that, how are you supposed to feel? To keep myself from thinking like that, I'll just keep trudging along with my head down. Though she has finally fulfilled her long-desired dream to become a novelist, Momoyo Muto's talent has dried up in less than 2 years. Her dream, her money, her life, and the encounter too frail to call fate.
Which reminds me...
I need to ask you something important.
Hmm?
Something important? We are, you know, friends, right? And friends discuss things like hopes and dreams, right? Yeah?
Don't mess with me!
Why don't you sound sure? Am I wrong? Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? She came down in a fucking bubble, dog. Well, there are different forms of friendship, after all. Anyway, I realize that I don't know your dream. So tell me, what's your embarrassing dream for the future? Well... It's not like outside of this town is peaceful, so it might not entirely matter what my dream is.
What?
What, are you embarrassed of something? Well, a little. Aren't all dreams a little bit embarrassing?
No.
My dream for the future is... greedy. It's embarrassing for me to think that far. Oh, just say it already. I won't laugh. Oh, you're definitely gonna laugh.
Don't mess with me!
What? I said I won't, so I won't. Just say it already. Promise you won't make fun of me? Jeez, you're persistent. I promise. Okay. Been thinking about it on and off since middle school. I want to be a manga artist.
No.
Or I think that, like, I might be nice to be one?
I see.
I see. That is very you. Why'd you get quiet? You're really not going to make fun of me for that?
Well, you won't change my opinion that manga is trash. But I told you I won't make fun of you.
Oh, they had a voice in that one.
And besides, the desire to be something is admirable. I would never make fun of that.
Toko,
What?
you're creeping me out.
It's nothing. I'm just glad that you're my friend.
Aww.
If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
I can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
Anyway, manga or novels, none of that is going to get done unless we get out of this town. So let's hurry up and finish this. Yeah, as long as we're together, everything will turn out right. Alright, that was cute. I'm glad I noticed that I didn't go into that one yet. Alright, moving on. Let's book it. I guess all the beast Monokumas wrecked up these places.
Something.
What? The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again! I'm leaving.
Don't go, Toko. I love you. I need you. Please. Stay with me. Toko. Okay. Yeah, this floor is smaller. More straightforward. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Was there anything on the end here? Doesn't look like it. And there is something on the other side that we can go get. Oh, is this another puzzle room?
Another game corner.
She's so done. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Over there! Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Find the kid without getting... What? Someone's hanging from the ceiling? Oh! Whoa! Okay, we gotta save the child. Okay, she's just like distracting them? Okay, I think when they're all facing her, that's like our opportunity to move. Alright, Kotoko needs to be protected.
Girl, what is she doing?
Ah! You two! Please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
Ignore her.
Speaking of Toko being done. No, we gotta save Kotoko.
You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity.
No, Toko. No, that's not. No.
What? No, she didn't.
A Monokuma kid is somewhere in this room controlling them! Find that kid and friggin' kill him!
You heard her. I'm not going to kill them! And the beast Monokumas are focused on her. That's your chance.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, wait for it. Not that one.
Humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a kid!
Not that one. Okay, I'm there. Not that one.
Please, hurry and save me! I'm losing
Not that
feeling in
one.
my arms! Kia!
I'm working on it. Oh, it's that one.
We got caught!
What do you mean? It was this one. All right, whatever.
What are you doing?
I think I needed to go around to the front of it to actually do it right, but whatever.
Or sometimes not. Did I use that proverb right? I almost never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
Hey, why were you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act too. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
Well, you want to come with us? We're gonna go kick the shit out of Monica.
You're talking about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has.
Oh, she heard that.
She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us.
I don't think you know Junko as well as you think you did.
And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that. Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids? I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way. She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us.
The new sprite.
She didn't believe in friendship, or effort, or victory. The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen, from the very beginning.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
I'm not sure, but she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor. She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
Gross, but not wrong.
Hey, Toko, what do you think? Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed, she probably just wants us to let our guard down.
Never! Look! I'm completely unarmed! See?
I don't need... Alright, it's fine.
Hey, stop!
If you still
Correct
don't
response.
trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica. She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
The Excalibur.
The Excalibur?
The Excalibur.
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that you had an airship.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that, but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monica is holding on to it. She's controlling the Monokumas. Jeez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, kid.
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monica. And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful nipples.
How do you think the voice actor felt when she got this script?
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Toa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
Okay, liar poophead bitch is hilarious.
All I gotta do is strip that brat down and snag that key.
Hey, easy, easy, easy.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
You're so kind,
Oh
miss.
dear.
But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas, just leave it to me. You can trust me with it.
Yeah, that's not how that's gonna go
After
down.
all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me.
What is this
Not
angle?
one bit.
I mean, at least she's wearing
Good
shorts.
day.
Good day? Where is she going?
She's got like the same underpants as Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins.
She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her. Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already. Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting. Kamaru, your eyes are scary. Huh? I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it...
Oh, we will. Don't worry. We're gonna get your man and his beautiful nipples. It's all
Got
going to
it.
be fine.
Got it.
Oh.
Tragedy!
Coins. Hell yeah. Voice actor is Boruto's. That's hilarious. I need to read Naruto at some point. I've only read like the first couple of volumes like years and years ago. It's like on my list of manga that I want to get around to reading. Alright, nothing else in here to grab. To the south. Wait, no, to the north. I gotta go. Yeah, I came in through the south. Oh, wait, what side of the room am I on? I'm on the wrong side. I'm losing my mind. It is this door, okay. I don't have a compass on the outside of the map screen. Okay. There was another pickup here somewhere. Not here. Let's check the corners. Oh, let's grab whatever this is. I'll take that. Cool vase. Here it is. A quick and easy cleaning technique. Rooms are said to mirror your mental spirit. If the room is messy, your mental hygiene is not very good either. But if you're always busy in your everyday life and have no time to spend for cleaning, this book is the perfect cleaning book for you. With the godly skill of cleaning that only lasts 5 minutes per day, your room can once again be your sanctuary. I'm an annoying woman, aren't I? Where did this come from? Just be honest, I'm annoying, right? Maybe? That's right, I knew it. I'm an annoying woman. I'm scared that Master might hate me.
Toko!
No, it'll be alright. You don't want to seem as annoying as all... If you don't want to seem as annoying, all you need to do is remember the 3 don'ts. The 3 don'ts?
Amazing!
That's right, just keep the 3 don'ts in mind and he'll never think you're annoying.
But that's...
What is this magic you speak of? What are the 3 things? Tell me, woman! The first one is, don't want. What? If you say you want this or that, boys will think you're demanding. If you want them to do something for you, first you must be a woman worth doing something for. Second is, don't be greedy. It's true, it is a woman's nature to never be satisfied and always want more. This was not written by a woman. But you have to fight those urges to be the ideal Japanese woman.
Amazing!
And the third is, don't last long. You have to give off an aura that makes boys think they'll have to take you quick or you'll disappear. And if you have that attitude, guys will start paying attention to you all the time.
What's going on?
Sounds simple enough, but how do you know this stuff? Well, to be honest, I just came up with the 3 don'ts myself. I used to give love advice on the internet all the time. You're a virgin. How are you going to give advice like that? I thought you said that kind of experience doesn't matter. Chastity is a virtue.
Don't mess with
Not
me.
right now. Not right now, it isn't. Oh, that was certainly a line of dialogue. Alright, well. I don't think any of that advice is necessarily good. Well then. Okay.
How much
Keeps
longer
going,
until we
doesn't
get
it?
to the roof? We've climbed pretty high.
How far is it now? I mean, it doesn't really say. Alright. Hey, battery! Okay. What's this one looking like? Oh, this one is pretty straightforward. There's a room and that's about it. Oh. What is this? Oh!
Well, that's a pretty creepy door. What should we do?
Is this where Beautiful Nipples is being held?
What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy-looking door?
Yeah, your man could be in there.
I mean, there might be something important or useful in here.
I'm not gonna help you out if a head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Don't say that! It's scary!
Both of these voice actors are killing it the entire game, by the way. Oh, this is not an optional room. We gotta go in here. Oh, this is the room we saw earlier.
That's why I warned you. God, jeez. Let's get outside.
Yeah, jeez, Scoob. Ah, zoinks.
Wait. This is...
Komaru Makoto.
What is this? It's written in blood. They're letters, right? Hey, Togo, can you take a look at the...
Well, look who's here. What's up, dude?
Don't scare me like that! If you were gonna tag along with us, make your presence known!
Want a fun fact? As long as it's not spoilery, yeah.
So, it was here.
Mr. Haiji?
Wait, when Monica was in here earlier, she said something about, like, she opened the door and said something about mom and dad. I thought that meant, like, her parents' bodies would be in, like, the room adjacent to this one, but her dad's body was downstairs.
You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you. This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
That sounds about right, based on the look of it.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right?
Someone help!
Oh.
That's my wife!
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up.
That's fucked up.
It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
That is fucked.
What? Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel. All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
All of them?
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
Then, those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives? Yeah, so? Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
Well, capable or not, that's what happened! And that's why we can't show any mercy!
Toko's
Not
starting
anymore.
to, like, poke holes in what he said.
Never forgive those bastards! Never!
Interesting. Yeah, I knew she was, Toko and Junko.
This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys.
She's very good.
You want to see it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
Your instincts serve you well, Toko.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer. I have to. I have to tell the others about this place. I want to be able to describe it.
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will. Let's just go.
Okay, I guess we can't look around in there. That's that. What the frick is gonna happen now?
Toko, shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haiji? He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset. But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too. You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact.
Well, now I'm curious about it.
And not just that, but a lot of things seem off. Off?
Yeah, we don't know for sure
The
if what
victims are all relatives
Komaru
of the
thought
people at the
she
secret base.
heard is true.
Doesn't that seem strange? No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were? Jeez. Things are starting to get fishy.
Yeah, it sounds like Haiji is exaggerating, perhaps, at the very least.
No way we can head back now. I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this.
Yeah, we need to figure out what the hell is going on.
You're right. No choice. We have to press forward. I wonder if Haichi's okay.
Alright, we got another one of
Worrying about other people.
those. Oh, nope, it's one of those. Okay. Well, that worked. Yeah, I don't think the anime has the game cast at all, except maybe in Japanese, but I usually watch anime subbed anyway. I already watched the, I watched the first Danganronpa, the animation season in Japanese. I haven't watched the Danganronpa 3 yet. I'm going to do that after I finish this game. Yeah, I'd consider watching it dubbed if it had the same cast as the games, but since it doesn't, I would just watch it subbed anyway. Alright, let's see.
He's here. Master Byakuya is nearby.
I can smell his nipples.
Huh? How do you know? I can smell him. His aromatic, sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too. That itself is a reward for us.
Us? You're including me in this?
Anyway, there's no mistaking it. He's close.
But first we have to get the key.
I know. That brat called Monica has it, right? But before we go, let me nourish myself.
Yeah, you take a moment there. Toko, I support your freak. Toko is a friggin' freak, and I support it so hard. I kinda dig it. I go around and get that? I cannot. There's probably gonna be a way to get that at some point. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like end up getting up on top there. Okay. Oh, we're here.
For some reason, this room creeps me out. I guess they used this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance. Pretty blunt if you ask me. But I guess you can't expect much from kids.
Wow. You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
That's a backhanded compliment.
Wow.
Maybe there's a
Oh,
hidden
crap.
room behind that wall.
Of course. There's always a hidden...
So it really was a hidden room.
Do you think Byakuya could be in there?
Byakuya?
Exactly the kind of room where he'd be hidden.
Yeah. There was a thing on the floor though. I gotta go get.
Wait up!
Hang on, don't go too far for it yet. There was a thing on the floor. Okay. Oh. You're fine. Sorry, you must be embarrassed by my hole. I'm just so tired now. For some reason, I feel really sleepy. Thank you for everything. Please get along with the new kid, too. Ah, that was fun. Goodbye, Saki. Okay. Let's see where this brings us.
This one's different from the other one. It's really dreary. This ladder, it's pretty suspicious. But Master is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room would be up a ladder?
An upstairs one?
Well, let's just
Oh yeah,
check
that's
it
a good
out for
website. Oh, up we go, I guess. That's a fancy looking door. It's a fine oak door. Okay. This is the Junko room, I see. Huh.
These are all photos of Junko and Ashima. Huh? This person is Junko Enoshima?
Well, she was.
She's different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her? Sorry, you're right. And more importantly, this creepy room. It's like a cult headquarters. What happened? Take a look at this.
Oh, there's a picture of Junko and Monica.
The girl in this photo with Junko. It's Monica. I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face. Really? Looks like a normal smile to me. That just makes it creepier. Posing with Junko and Ashima and smiling like this. The way this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monica's room. No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart. But don't you think it's a little strange? What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If you're curious, you can question her yourself. I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. But I guess not.
Alright. We're gonna have some kind of revelations by the end of this, I'm sure. It's a big one. Oh! Not a fairy tale. I never expected my mother would abandon me to my father, someone I never met before. I never thought something like that could happen to me, meow. If this were a fairy tale, the main character would tie the knot with a prince from somewhere. But I know this is reality, not some silly old tale. The only thing I can do is sigh. Selfishly do their business, selfishly give birth, and then to top it off, selfishly abandon. Hehe, such pathetic characters. How splendid. All right. Speaking of splendid, all of my new family is so splendid too. The attitude they have towards me, the outsider, is far too obvious. When I say a joke, the room freezes. When I smile, they make a face that says, "You don't deserve to laugh." They're so amazing. It's so splendid. Kya 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 kyan. So splendid that I want to die. Just kidding. No, seriously, I was kidding. Just a joke. Okay, weird. Yeah. Couple of the magazines there. Twinkle and Red Ribbon. Oh my god, I was gonna make a Red Ribbon Army joke. It actually does have like kind of a Red Ribbon Army logo in the background. Like changed just a little bit to have like the lowercase r on it. And the... Yeah, that's funny. Red Ribbon Army. Soldier, Red Ribbon. What da, 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 da. That was a good insert song. Alright, we're like in the back rooms at this point. Oh god, it's dark.
Intuition says
Okay,
we're
we're fine.
almost at the highest level.
Okay.
You're surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof.
Oh, yeah, now we can get the other thing that we... Oh,
This door is locked.
the other item that was
No
on the
doubt
ground that
about
we could
it.
see.
Master has to be on the other side of this door. Huh? You're not gonna lose your composure this time? You're not gonna, like, cling to the door and cry and shout and make ugly faces? Well, it's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse. That's a creepy example. Anyway, I'm not going to have some half-assed reunion now, but a full, joyous reunion later. And when that happens, I'll cry and shout and make ugly faces in Master's arms. Are you sure he'd be okay with that?
He's gonna learn to love it.
There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all. You need to be in love. A woman in love is the most beautiful woman of all. I'll try to remember that.
I love Kamaru's deliveries. Okay, wasn't there, it was on the other side. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Big Sis Junko. Oh, about Makoto Naegi. Big Sis Junko, aka the goddess, was killed by Makoto Naegi. Makoto is super cool. He overcame tough circumstances with the power of hope and obtained the future they wanted. He even makes the boys' hearts race. There's no mistaking that each and every one of you will admire him. And a super cool guy like that absolutely has to be killed. We were led to misfortune by Makoto Naegi, so we have no other choice. Pigs who kill others for their own interest deserve to be killed by pigs for other people's interest. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that, frickin' Nagito would have a big ol' hope boner for Makoto if he ever met him. No other shinies around? Just taking a quick check. Okay. Just guess I should save the game again here. Okay. Alright, I think we're getting to the end of this.
Turn. I'm getting dizzy. You're right. Ugh. Do you have a paper bag on you?
Nah, the only one we had was the one with the head in it. We left that behind. Nothing else up here? Alright. Here we go. Why are there buses up on top of the building?
This huge airship is the Excalibur. Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel.
Okay, here we go.
Whoa, that's
Oh,
a
God.
lot of them. Nothing but chumps.
Uh-oh.
Let's end this.
Nice.
Don't get in my way.
Oh crap. Whoop. Over here, nerds. Beautiful.
It's like right in front of me. Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it.
Oh crap. Alright, alright, alright. I only got the one with that. Alright. Give me this. Oh shoot. I was gonna say I could use that guy to like lure the others into the water probably. Alright, here we go. Alright, hang on. Oh. Alright, boop, boop, boop. Hang on. Dang it. Alright. Come on over, y'all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. That's the business. Oh god. Nice. What? There we go. Okay.
Ugh, so damn annoying. Enough already.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm getting a little tired. Are you alright, Toko? Yeah, of course I am. Worry about yourself. Yay!
Okay. Gotcha. Nice and Isu. Alrighty then.
Finally, we're free of interruptions.
Give me
All we
this.
gotta do now is get in the airship. Then let's hurry
Me.
and end this.
Alright, up we go. Oh, jeez.
Hey, Toko.
Now we're playing Donkey Kong.
What? A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you.
Aww.
Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over.
You're right.
That was really cute.
I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
Alright. This door looks slightly ajar. Well, that worked. Okay. Oh. This is where we were at the beginning of the game. My goodness. I really, really love Big Sis Junko so much that the word love isn't enough. I love Big Sis Junko who shined a light upon Monika's world. If only I could see her one more time. If only that horrible day never happened. Monika will do anything it takes. Monika will cut her wrists. Monika will drink poison. Monika doesn't need her eyes, ears, nose, or mouth. But yeah, I know, no matter how many painful things I do, no matter how many shameful things I do, it won't change the facts. Monika will just end up hurt and ashamed. I know that. Monika knows that. But because I know that, without a doubt, Monika feels lonely and sad and empty. I just want to die. I know, that's why I feel hatred, and that's why I want to kill them all so bad. That's why I thought the idea of the successor. Just a little bit more. Please, just a little bit more, and the world will know despair once again. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, no map. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I need any bling. I think we're good for that. I've almost got Toko maxed. Need 1,500 coins for like the last thing. Alright, we'll do that. Why not? Is there anything else around? Ooh. This is from Daimon Masaru. I'm sorry, it's all my fault, I don't know how to buy alcohol properly, it's my fault that I cough when you smoke, it's my fault, and that's why Dad gets mad at me. Sorry for making you look like the bad guy, I'm sorry, I'm the one who's at fault, and I made you look like the bad guy. Please don't throw me away, please stay with me, please keep being my dad. Well, that's distressing. Okay. I'm the Prince of Inspiration. The strongest land animal is the hippo. It's decided the skin is 4 centimeters thick, 4 whole centimeters. That's about the thickness of an omelet. I got it. I totally got it. The sadness I felt was really just not having peace of mind. I'm sad that Mommy hates me because I'm not at peace. If that's the case, it's simple. If I don't want to be sad, all I have to do is change the peaceful place. I just have to believe that being hated makes me at peace. If I can do that, even when she tells me to die, I will always be at peace. I've heard that there will be clear weather after a typhoon, but I don't think they were talking about families. The more Mommy hates me, the better it makes me feel. Now I can stay by Mommy's side forever at peace. Beware of raw depression. Alright. Anything else to pick up? Nope. Okay. What else do we got here? That was Jotaro's thing. That, of course, ties in with the whole him, like, wanting everyone to hate him. And, like, taking joy from that. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. There are tons of reasons tongue twisters are hard to say, but I think a lot of it comes from having to suddenly start another consonant sound. Humans are weak to sudden changes. I dislike sudden things too. Old men just suddenly start talking about it. Mommy suddenly starts crying. Just thinking about it makes my tummy squeeze. Why do I have to feel like this? I'm fine with normal. I don't need to sparkle. Mommy tells me it's too late once you're old. Mommy tells me youth isn't eternal, but I didn't even want to start. Youth might not be eternal, but I'm sure knowledge is. But I cannot say to Mommy, that to Mommy. If I say something like that, Mommy would cry. Even though it hurts, and it's scary, and it makes me sad when the old men are gentle to me. Making Mommy cry hurts more. So I might as well just be gentle all the time. If I just hold a little pain and fear and sadness, Mommy doesn't have to cry a single tear. Yeah, Kotoko's is like real rough. Just real bad. Real bad. Oh, there's something over here too. Oh, is this a door I can go in? Alright, hang on. before I go in that door. That might be the room that we were in when we woke up at the start. There's no way I can let him be disappointed. I'm the worst. It was a horrible result. I feel so worthless. I want to die. Why am I like this? Why can't I just be better? Father had such high hopes for me, but I couldn't meet his expectations, not even once. It was all meaningless, just because I wasn't good enough. It was stupid of Father to expect so much from a worthless fool like me. Why am I here? Why wasn't I just born better? Why am I not the child Father wanted? But excuses aren't going to help me now. Only hopeless idiots fritter away with their lives, with self-hatred. I don't have time. I need to work even harder. I need to live up to Father's expectations. It doesn't matter how high they are. I don't want to disappoint him. Never again. Okay. And over here is what? The family from the day before yesterday. Toku Fukawa. Oh. This is also your book, huh? Why is there no synopsis written here? Sure, you wouldn't know this, but that's not rare among pure novels. With a name as prestigious as mine, you don't need a summary to move units. Because this is written by a friend, I at least want to know the synopsis. Okay, as a friend, I'll tell you. Since you're listening to the author herself, you better clean your ears and listen carefully. Wait. Oh, well, actually, never mind. It's fine. Continue.
Don't mess with me!
What's the problem? Calling me a friend like that, then snatching my moment away from me? You sadist. It's not like that. I just think that maybe because it's your book, I should go into it cold.
Well...
If that's the case, I guess I understand, but you should be more clear when you speak. You startled me so much you nearly made me forget the idea for my next book. Huh? You've already had an idea for your next work?
Isn't that obvious?
What do you think I am? I always have more than 200 ideas in stock. Just haven't decided which idea to use. Well, maybe it would be fun to write about your own experience, like in this town.
You're right.
Write about my own experience, huh? Heard that advice before. But I've already decided not to write about this town. Maybe I should say that even if I do end up writing something, I'd never publish it. I'd want to read it, though. A novel about the city written by you? Like a novel written about me? About this town and about what happened to you. I'd rather keep it a memory. A memory just for myself.
No, that's wrong!
You quoting your brother?
Huh?
Wait, what?
What I mean is, it's
No,
not
that's
just
wrong.
your memory. It's both our memories together.
Right. You're an average idiot, but your hairstyle is weird.
Jeez.
It's not weird. My antenna is charming and really pretty. Jeez, I thought you were actually going to say something nice to me. Not in 1,000 years.
But you made me happy.
Aww. Did you say something? You didn't hear me? I said that you're an average idiot with a weird hairstyle and a brother complex. Really? I heard you say you made me happy.
Don't mess with me!
What? So you did hear me? Alright. Oh, I can't go through this door. Okay. Moving on. Alright, it is getting very late, but I think I do want to just kind of... Oh, is there an item there? No, that was a kid's foot. I think I do want to try and finish this tonight, but if I'm going to do that, we're going to need to take one more break. And then we'll push through to the end. Assuming there's not like another full chapter after this. I think we're in the final chapter, probably. Okay, but first, chat, if you have not moved in a while, like I haven't, we're going to take a moment to stand up if you can and stretch your bones. Make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hello everybody and welcome to another incredible episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below along with other places you can find me. Previously on the channel, we discussed the origins of the Galadorian Space Knights, the most lauded of which was a hero known simply as Rom. We talked about their war with the shape-shifting alien conquerors known as Dire Wraiths, and how after 200 years of fighting his way across the universe, Rom reached the planet Earth, where he made a number of allies in his quest to rout out the hidden invaders. During this ongoing conflict, back on the planet Galador, the Galadorian Prime Director attempted to develop a new form of Space Knight that would not require volunteers to surrender their bodies and be transformed into cyborgs. However, this experiment inadvertently resulted in the creation of an evil Space Knight named Mentis, when a dark aspect of the Prime Director's personality secretly inhabited his prototype. Pursuing his own agenda, Mentis mentally enslaved the unstable Space Knight Terminator after secretly saving him from execution. Mentis then transformed Terminator into a mirror image of Rom, converting his mostly robotic body into a cyborg one using organic material that had been removed from Rom's original body during his own transformation. After that, Mentis abducted the Prime Director, faking his death so that Terminator, disguised as Rom, would be installed as the planet's new leader. When last we left off, having experienced visions of his home planet's destruction, Rom had decided to return to Galador, little realizing that he had been lured there by Mentis. Soon after arriving, Rom was confronted by his doppelganger, who continued to convince his followers that he was the genuine article, when Rom's own energy analyzer confirmed that the Galadorian ruler was indeed a cyborg space knight and not a dire wraith. As a result, the real Rom was accused of being an imposter and subdued by the Galadorian Angel Elite. Mentis then imprisoned his new captive alongside the Prime Director, however Rom soon succeeded in freeing them both when the two were left unguarded. They discovered that many Space Knights had been frozen in suspended animation after being similarly lured back to Galador, but fortunately Rom's neutralizer was able to free them from this imprisonment. Rom and his comrades then launched an attack on Mentis and discovered his alliance with their long-standing enemies, the Dire Wraiths. In the ensuing clash, Terminator and Rom's old partner, Starshine, was able to get through to Terminator, helping him shake off Mentis's mental conditioning. Meanwhile, the Prime Director confronted Mentis, sacrificing his own physical form to reabsorb the dark aspect of himself that powered the evil Space Knight. However, they had scarcely dealt with that threat when Galactus, the World Eater, arrived to make a meal of their home. Seeking to save their planet, the Space Knights clashed with Galactus's herald, Terrax the Tamer, and one of their number, Rainbow, was killed in the ensuing battle. The Prime Director's disembodied consciousness attempted to confront Galactus directly, as did Terminator, but both were struck down and neither survived. In the wake of all this, Rom made a bargain with the World Eater, offering to show him the way to the Dark Nebula where the Dire Wraith homeworld was located, provided he left Galador unharmed. Galactus agreed, and the Space Knights brought him to Wraith World. However, the Devourer was shocked to find an entire sector of space that was unfit for consumption. Realizing that Rom had suspected this would be the case, but bound by his word, Galactus returned the Space Knights to where he found them, but as recompense for their duplicity, he transported Galador and the entire Golden Galaxy to another section of space entirely, leaving them stranded. With no idea how to get home, Starshine used her own abilities to scatter the Space Knights across the universe and continue hunting Dire Wraiths with the hope that their quest... Alrighty. I'm back. The washroom has been used, the cats have been fed. It is time to finish this. I think so. We'll see. Okay. We'll see what awaits us at the top of the stairs anyway.
Jeez. The atmosphere in here is practically
Oh.
screaming final boss fight.
Well, there it is.
Toko? We're gonna be alright, aren't we?
Got the classic music.
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Welcome back from drawing jail, Undyne. And don't worry. Remember, don't worry about it if your drawing looks like ass. Some of my favorite drawings are drawings of asses.
Wait, powerful team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
Well, then you think of one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
I like Komaru getting sassier as the game goes on.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
All right.
Hey! So you finally decide to show up, huh?
Yeah, we still don't know who you are. We don't actually know where the AI that was in, or that still is in Shirokuma came from.
So slow! This isn't a manga! It shouldn't take a whole year for a day to pass!
A black Monokuma?
Komaru, you can't just call someone out for being black like that.
What is he? He looks vulgar.
Hey! Fuck off, Four Eyes!
Wow, the way he said that.
I wouldn't expect some pasty four-eyed emo chick to understand my charm. I get no respect. Yo, I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day. I'd make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be choking too when I'm done with you.
What are you?
What is this thing? Blabbering on with its nonsense.
Could it? Does it have an AI like Shirokuma?
Did you say Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
So where did you two come from?
Brothers? Well, he's like a brother. We bear folks stick together, you know. But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange, huh? Weird? I'm talking about why Monica ain't here. To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monica.
Nap time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
The hell is this?
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you can always try opening the door.
Which door?
Hell if I know. Monica made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me, see? If you open the wrong door, blammo! Instant death! Hello, nasty!
Okay.
But if you leave her be, she'll sleep for like 3 years. Now what you gonna do? Hurry, choose! Damn it, you're making me impatient!
Kamaru, you've seen that Monica kid before, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think? Any idea which door she would choose?
Rather than choose, it's more like, which would she even be able to access?
I understand.
But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, she's probably not up the ladder one then.
Are you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on.
Well, it's probably not the blue one, unless that's what we're supposed to think. Huh. Well, I suppose we can go through here. Nope. I mean, the green one is the most obvious. Because A, her hair, and
I
B,
can't get these copyrighted songs out of my head. I'm
The
bugging
ramp.
out. Victory! And that's the end of the third arc.
wow, okay. They didn't even give us like a chance to fight that off. Alright, there's one retry there.
If one of these doors is correct, we have a.
Don't rely on probability. Think about it. Smack your head and remember.
Hitting my head might make me forget.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Right. That might be a clue.
Right, we did have to go up a ladder to get to her other room, didn't we?
The title of Voice of a Generation had. Come on,
So
stop
does that mean
taking
it
this so
actually is the
seriously and
blue
help
one?
me come up with. Whoa!
Good morning! Good morning!
Okay, so I was joking when I made a joke that at the end of this game she was going to get out of the wheelchair like in Bloodborne.
Stood up! Monica is standing!
But also, this was foreshadowed by her room being up a ladder before, and I totally did not clock that until just now.
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're totally right.
What, is that just more of her garnering sympathy, manipulating
You were
people?
like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
Alright, well they did foreshadow that if you were
was
clever
your
enough to pay attention to it, so...
I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder.
Yeah, I did not even clock that.
There's no way
That's
you would
so
make
smart.
a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
Either that, or she'd need to have, like, ridiculous upper body strength. It was, like, completely jacked.
So that's how you figured it out. You might have a stupid-looking face, but you sure are pretty smart.
But why pretend that you're disabled?
It's a manipulation tactic, just like everything she does.
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
See?
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father. And they hated her.
This is what I've been
for it.
saying this entire game, is that everything she does is a manipulation tactic.
But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty. All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy. The wheelchair was inconvenient, of course, but thanks to the act, I acquired much. I even acquired the Warriors of Hope. And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me, too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
You tricked everyone all this time.
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be.
She's the one pushing all the other kids to be so awful.
When Monica talks, everyone freezes.
She's the
When
one that's like
Monica
taking
smiles,
advantage of their
everyone
trauma to
stops
make them do
smiling.
horrible things.
For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore, to survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, Are they from the Toa family?
Oh, so you know that much too.
So it is true.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real.
It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my fantasies real. That's why whenever I think about the girl I like, I strip her naked in my mind and pose her.
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
Okie
So
dokie.
you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise. Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monica. And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis. After all, you are essential for the successor.
Huh?
Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope. You're so impressive, Meow. Completely different than when I first met you. Now, you have the face of a savior.
Savior? Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere. But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
I think her plan here was that she wanted to put... Alright, I'm gonna theorize that her plan was to put the Junko AI into... Kamaru.
See? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
Don't play dumb! Hand it over!
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure?
How about we just like clock you over the back of the head with a shovel and then hold you upside down and just shake you until the key falls out?
Monica doesn't
How about that?
mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry? You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Is that...
It's a Game Boy Advance. Get her!
Monica Toa, Chief Executive of Toa Group Robotics Branch. This is the magic that Monica invented. And as long as Monica has her magic, Monica can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
Okay, so because she's the one that was in charge of robotics, that's why Toa was manufacturing Monokumas.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot rat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force. And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
No, I don't think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
The last trump card was a giant robot, so I don't like the sound of that.
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Toa Group Robotics Branch created. That is Monica's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots. So, Mr. Kurokuma, I leave it to you.
I wonder when... I was gonna say I wonder when she got involved with Junko, but obviously it'd have to be before. Like, it'd have to be relatively early on. So, like, I wonder if she was also the one, or, like, Toa responsible for the Monokuma tech that was in the school.
Hell yeah! Leave
Oh,
it to me,
jeez.
Monica!
Well, now this is happening. Okay, then.
Black bear?
Oh,
White
God.
bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
As expected of a final boss,
Oh, God.
this one's different than the other robots.
Crap.
Now let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam! Well, that's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up. The blinking part looks suspicious. Kamaru, let's end this. The vulgar one came out!
Where is it?
I gotta aim for him!
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly?
Oh god, that's a lot of glowies.
Really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Ooh, crap.
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
I'm on the fast track next.
Oh, that's not.
Now this is straight up stimulating! What a shocking turn of
Okay.
events!
This is for the sake of... Forget his name. The priest guy. The adults will hate it.
Forget his name! Okay,
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
See ya!
dang it.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name. That hero guy who got bullied by adults.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Shoot!
This is for the sake of... The sage guy. The one who got crushed by his heavy burden. You called for me, and so I am here.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Tragedy.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Shit.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear? Now this is straight up stimulating! What a shocking turn of events!
This is for the sake of... Forget his name. The priest guy. The adults will hate it. Tragedy.
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Shoot. Where's the last one?
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
There it is. There's another one on the other side.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Shoot.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear? Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
Crap.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Okay.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Okay.
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Oh, done already?
Wait, don't
Sure you weren't. Oh, crap. Oh, no, he's on the thing there. I don't know if this... I assume this counts as hitting him.
Is Monica about to lose? No, that can't be.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
Oh, done already! This is for the sake of... Forget his name! The priest
Shoot.
guy the adults will hate it!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Da-da-da! See ya!
Oh, crap. That's fine.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill. Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
The splendid style! Check out the website for more info!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy? Wait, don't shoot! I was just about to go donate to charity!
Oh, did I get her? Alright, good. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Okay.
Huh? You're kidding me. Monica... lost?
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
No! Is Monica gonna be killed? I don't want to die!
We're not gonna kill you.
No, there's no way I'd kill you. Of course not.
But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No! That's no good! If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail.
Well, yeah.
And if that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear I will spank you good!
Because, yes, she did want to be the successor.
Oh, fine.
If I
Alrighty.
break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right?
And then this uprising will be over.
But that was... well, it was kind of easy. Is it really okay?
A little bit of a tricky boss fight, but...
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light. Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another? Just like your older brother.
I don't want that, but...
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master.
Hell yeah, girl.
So let's hurry up and end this.
It's really okay to break this.
I'm not entirely sure we should break it.
It's obviously okay. You can stop the Monokumas and the brainwash gets lifted.
Right.
Monica seems too happy about this. I don't think we should break it.
What are you doing?
Sorry, something is concerning me.
Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monica's ally at the last minute? So you're
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller. End this already.
Have a good night, Undyne. Thank you for hanging out.
You're
Been streaming
right.
for longer than normal tonight.
Nose! Please wait!
Kotoko.
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller! Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me!
I'm inclined to believe that breaking it wouldn't fix anything.
Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you?
Oh, wow.
I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad. If
What?
it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we'd lose all the friends we made. If that happens, I'm gonna be all alone.
Oh, Kotoko.
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone. Please, Brittany, please don't take my friends away. Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise. Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends. No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed your own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and forget. Live in the now. Let's kill adults together again. Shut up! Be quiet! Die!
What's going on?
I'm getting confused too.
Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No! Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even settle for just a little.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you guys?
Miss Kumaro Naeki, please listen to Monika's request too. Please, make the right choice. If you don't choose right, you're gonna replay this moment over and over.
Uh-huh.
So make the correct choice and end this properly.
Correct choice?
So I think maybe we do have to break it? Interesting. We did, like, save right after the fight. I wonder what happens if we don't break it. Like, does it literally just replay the same thing again? I think it will.
Kamaru? What happened?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids?
Okay, no, it's not just replaying it.
Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony? Didn't you want to be everyone's hope? Just like your brother? Are you sure? If you don't break the controller now, this will just repeat
God, her
over
knees are
and
shaking.
Hold on a second. This is backwards. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
Because this is a magic scene! A happy ending scene with all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids gone for good, right? Ignore her. It's okay. You didn't make a mistake at all. Kotoko, give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed. Shut up! You be quiet!
Toko, what should I do?
I will leave that decision to you.
feel like we should use the controller though, right?
However,
To like deactivate
because
it?
I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well. So, just do what you think is best. What I think is best.
Oh, wow. I feel like breaking the controller is a trap. I don't know. I'm gonna see what happens. I don't know if there's multiple endings in this game or not.
Don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good. Thank you, Big Sis. Thank you so much for not breaking Monica's special controller.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now. See? His hand's on the door!
Oh, yeah, this whole thing needed to,
Found you, Monica.
Needed to wrap up.
See? Just like Monica said! Bullseye! We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Big Brother came to save Monica, right? They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica. Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful? Big Brother, save Monica.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Well, this doesn't seem good.
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big Brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister! You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass. It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
Please, stop, Big Brother. I'm scared.
Mr. Haichi...
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
Huh?
What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy it! End this nightmare already!
Please stop! If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted! I won't be able to create the successor! I won't be able to inflict despair on the world!
How crazy are you? Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
Certainly seems like one, doesn't it?
Destroy it! Destroy it, Kamaru!
What's going on?
This is definitely a trap. No, it's totally a trap. Something bad will happen if we destroy the controller.
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
Wow, amazing. a big chorus of
Yeah, the Monokumas would just run wild. Yeah, something like that. Like, this is the thing controlling them, so shouldn't we use it to, like, deactivate everything?
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monika's robot.
What? You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
See, this is all part of her plan, too, whatever it is.
Huh? Monika has no idea.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller. Everyone expects it from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare. You showed us hope. We were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech. That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore. It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us. But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
Oh god, we're gonna have another boss fight, aren't we?
Ow!
Hey.
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. Then there's no way they'd side
This is not about siding with Monika.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth, or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk. It all started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monika did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? That was a prank? Oh, of course. Monika didn't intend to end her own life at all, but you all took it so seriously. And around then, Monika met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing. The moment Monika saw her, Monika understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monika's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable. She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Take advantage?
By then, Monika was already a chief executive at Toa Group's robotics branch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Big Brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you? And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monika. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses.
And she used you and your company to get the Monokuma technology, right?
Big Sis loved us all! Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Well, shit, dude.
Enough. Just keep talking.
We gotta get Kotoko into therapy as soon as possible.
I'm sorry, I got it! Stop, Big Brother! At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines. So that she could use them for the tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, to meet her expectations, Monika started making all the Mr. Monokumas.
Uh-huh.
Concentrating all of the resources of Toa Group's robotics branch.
And just what was everyone else at Toa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I lied. To Papa and Big Brother. I told them I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And the adults actually bought that story?
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family, but she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Toa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted.
Well, that sounds about right.
This brat took advantage of her position. and started mass-producing these monsters on her own. I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
And thanks to that, Monica made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Towa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Towa Group's finished.
Monica, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well?
The more out of hand the situation got, the more profitable Towa became.
Selling to both sides kind of deal.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep. If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Towa's name. Then Towa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Or extinct.
Anyways, Towa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair. And to the public, they looked like heroes fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides.
As you do.
The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard. Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Towa Group like they were saviors.
It's all coming together.
But you better not blame this all on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Towa Group? Junko Enoshima's patron?
So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Towa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi. Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker. Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary. But Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
That's what you told us, right? All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us. Monica is so grateful to the Warriors of Hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded. The truth is, Monica didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise.
Oh, you don't say.
Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monica doesn't want Junko Enoshima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, Don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War.
War?
Huh?
Causing war. If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
War? What are you talking about, brat?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Ms. Komaru has? Break the controller and start a war.
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Ow! Hey, don't call Monica a liar. You told me to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now.
No, now we definitely know it's a
Hey.
trap.
Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
I gotta choose again?
Wait, no! I can't break it yet!
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
It's not like that!
But please wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
At the time, I thought they were kidding, but maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing, they're linked to the Monokuma's power source.
What?
If that power source is cut off, the helmets explode.
Oh. So breaking the controller would kill all the kids.
The Monokuma stop. But all the Monokuma heads will blow up! And then, headless children everywhere!
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
But I'm serious! I heard them say it! You know Monica would totally pull something like that! She betrayed the Warriors of Hope! She could do it without even feeling guilty about it! So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy.
Bitch, you done been the bad guy.
Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
Kotoko, you're pretty great.
A rift in the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
No, I'm serious! I heard it!
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
I like Kotoko a lot. She needs and deserves a lot of therapy. A lot.
No! Never ever destroy that controller!
I'm gonna need to look up like the alternate endings for this after and see what happens if you destroy the controller at different times. No! Alright, we're in this far now. Now we're in it.
Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
Because the children might die if I do.
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
But even if there's a small chance they're not, I can't do it. The kids wearing those helmets, they're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
Huh?
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming!
Oh dear.
You've seen what they did to us! They deserve it!
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us.
Yeah, but you're also the adult man who said that high school girls are too young, or are too old for you, so I don't think we should be taking your opinion into account at all.
Not even the harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through. Listen. Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything. Our loved ones were butchered by those little brats. They took everything from us. But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now. If you really are our ally, then finish this. You're our hope. Please, don't betray us. Destroy the controller, please. Please just end this for us. We just want it to be over.
Oh boy.
Hold on a minute. You can't fool me.
Me?
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
Hmm? Are you talking to Monica?
I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start a war between Toa City and Future Foundation.
What?
If children are killed, what would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Toa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas.
Oh.
From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately. That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Toa and Future Foundation. Huh? Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair. The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world. They'd learn about the war in Toa City, and they'd come charging in. Toa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us. Worthy of the name
God,
of
she's
Junko
creepy.
Enoshima.
That sprite is creepy.
Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious with this?
Okay, so it doesn't seem like the successor thing actually has anything to do with the AI from 2.
Can't be. She's bluffing anyway. Even if it were true, all you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right? And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances. The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over.
That would be a massive red flag for any kind of situation, wouldn't it?
They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people. It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
Bitch, I'm about to turn you into a child victim when I throw you out the window.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
Wait, then. We were sorted and kept alive?
You used Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
We played right into her hand. Oh god, she does the Monokuma laugh.
Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Komaru's transformation was her own doing. That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself. You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults. But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing. At times, hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to hurt others, just like now.
That's...
What did you think would happen if you gave people who watch their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them.
Oh, show me the scene again, yeah. Oh, slightly different. That also explains how, like, she knew, like, who to torture, in the broadcast to, provoke people, because she chose who stayed alive.
Why is this happening?
Everything was planned.
It's because they've been waiting for you to destroy that controller for so long.
What?
Those people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode. Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think? That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons. And this is all your fault, Big Sis.
Me?
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know? So that makes it all your fault, Miss Komaru Naegi.
What are you talking about? It's not Kamaru's fault, it's yours!
Wait! Listen to what she's saying. If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
She can stand?
Oh, yeah, you guys didn't see that, did you?
She stood. Monica stood up?
That's not important right now! Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
So anyways, what are you gonna do, How are you gonna end this? Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior? Or are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults? Who lives? Who dies? That is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has to die.
I do not believe that.
And you're going to kill them. Now, it's about time you made your final choice. The final choice you can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
Alright, breaking the fourth wall there. What flashes? Surely there's got to be a way to, like, free the kids from the helmets.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break it all right. Monica knows.
Huh?
You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode. And that's when the war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place!
No, I think she is talking about Komaru being the successor.
There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Juko!
Kotoko, when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor? Huh? Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor. wanna be Miss Komaru Naegi.
And she wanted to be Kamaru for revenge against Makoto, I bet.
With despair. That's what big sis Junko always used to say, you know? And what could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor?
Yep, there it is.
So, the one who's going to murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru
That's why she didn't
herself.
break the controller earlier. This was all part of her plan, was to just manipulate and trick Kamaru into doing it.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller. I've already prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation. With Monika's video message as a bonus set. Monika already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
What do you mean? Why would I?
Like I said, don't listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over.
She's got the same laugh.
Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat! Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
But if we do that, the children will die.
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this massacre. What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
Don't go dragging us into your revenge. Kamaru has nothing to do with this.
That's right. There's no reason to kill them. You don't have to be a part of this one bit. No need, no reason, no relation. That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her. But I knew that might be a problem, so Monika made sure to make a special request. To get Miss Komaru to want revenge, I needed help from her parents.
Oh no.
Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with
Oh,
Monika.
that's what she meant when she said mom and
You
dad.
too, Mom and Dad.
It wasn't her own parents.
Climax is gonna start soon.
It was the
Your
Naegis.
child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
What do you mean, revenge?
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monika? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
She's way too excited for this. Oh god, are they already dead? Probably. Oh boy, what are we gonna see? Yep. It says Kamaru and Makoto. Well,
What? More bodies again? You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
After all this, you're still showing off, killing adults? How crazy are you?
oh dear.
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
Komaru? Makoto?
Did you notice? She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous. Family love. It sounds so nice.
something I've never felt my whole life.
Lies. It's just a lie. Those bodies. No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Normally, a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Or the number sequence 11037 or whatever it was.
Oh, that's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that. You hate me, don't you? You hate me, right? I played with the bodies of your family like toys, and now you want to kill me, right?
Oh boy.
No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. You said your parents are missing, right?
Hey, what are you...
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt.
I don't
Just
know.
forget the fact that
I
this
don't
bitch
know.
murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
73011. Yeah, that's what it was. Wait, no, it was the other way around, wasn't it? Yes, I think. Lose my mind. Can't remember. Now you're just gonna, yeah.
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
You can't think of them as children. They're not anymore. They're the ones who are demons.
Oh, here he goes.
Destroy that controller and finish it! Kill them all! Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
It's late and my brain is getting fried.
Hold on. We can't just do something like that.
We're locked in for the ending of this now.
It's fine.
Kamaru?
If you want me to destroy it that much, I'll do it.
I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up! Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what happens to the world, I don't give a damn anymore. I don't give a damn. Kamaru? Toko. I'm sorry,
Oh boy. Is this gonna go down this way?
I can't become like Makoto.
This is all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the
I
worst
really need to
kind
look
of
up
despair.
like the endings in this later and see what happens if you like break it earlier.
I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
Or if it just like forces you into the proper path, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, now you have no choice. Okay. But I gotta stop her with Toko. Toko says no! Anime!
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Stop shouting nonsense. Just hand that over!
No! I won't give it to you! I need to protect this controller! I need to for Kamaru's sake!
What are you talking about? She was going to destroy it!
That's not how she really feels. I'm sure she's actually thinking that she doesn't want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how, I just know!
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort.
What?
But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided
Even that was planned. Gosh, got a knife.
How about this? That's right.
Oh, a key.
It's the
Never mind.
key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside. Say, you want to trade this key for that controller? If you do, you can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami.
Just had that, like, in her butt.
Telling me to choose between Kamaru and Master?
Now it's your turn to make a choice.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it. Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Kamaru home with me as well.
What are you saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller!
Ooh.
I'll crush it!
I'll never hand it over!
Do you want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt? That means nothing to me. I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Kamaru and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No! You're the ones who are out of control!
Get his ass! Oh crap.
I won't let go!
Get him!
Hey,
Choke him out!
what are you guys doing? What?
Is that the cavalry? Is that the Future Foundation? It's the giant robot. Who is piloting that right now?
Why is it moving?
Monica has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
How?
Unless her dad is still alive somehow.
What are you doing? Jeez, come on!
We did cut the head off his corpse though, so that seems unlikely.
This feeling. It's so familiar.
Unless the ghost, like, possessed the robot or something ridiculous.
Could it be?
Goodbye, Monica.
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts. This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do? Now come on. Hit me back. Why? Isn't it obvious? It makes us even. I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this.
Did Monica still have the key on her when she got squinched?
So just, for now, If you hit me, we're
don't
square,
know.
right? So, hit me. Fine. That was pretty
I
strong.
was gonna say, I think you squared off a bit more.
You're right. You're right. My hand hurts. That's not the only thing that hurts. Yeah.
Oh.
We're the same. If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me. Helping each other. That's the advantage of working together, right?
All right, this is really cute.
And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And we still don't know if those were really your parents. We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now.
I feel like the game is going to leave that ambiguous if that was
What do
really
you
her
wanna
parents
do
or not.
right now? Have you decided?
Yeah, I have. I want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children.
Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve.
See, now you're reminding me of your brother. Oh. Oh, right, this is still happening. All right, then. Damn. All right, girls.
Thing. Looks like it's targeting us. Or maybe it's aiming for the controller. What should we do?
Fight. I'll fight.
Tatakai. Tatakai.
I've decided. I'll fight to protect everyone. Toko, will you help me?
Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other.
All right, let's do this shit.
Kamaru, let's
Oh
show
boy.
them.
Okay.
You and I. The
Woo.
power of the ultra dangerous sisters.
Huh? What's that?
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied?
Woo.
Good enough for you?
How about we try to top that?
Oh, get already right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, they're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them.
Tragedy!
Oh, here he comes. Here come that boy. Woo. Ooh.
It's okay. Leave it to me.
Paralyzed!
Kamaru, leave it to me.
Again.
You called for me, and so I appear.
Ooh. Genki Dama.
Give me a round of applause! See ya!
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe I gotta match the color. I think that one maybe I needed to shoot it with red. Okay. That didn't work.
Give me a round of applause! Oh, done already? I'm on the fast track now.
I don't think I'll take damage if Jack hits it. Oh yeah, Jack could parry that. Alright, beautiful. Alright, uh-huh. Don't know why that didn't work, but okay. Okay. Oh, I needed to use knockback on that, I think. Oh, I'm understanding. Okay. Prep. Whew, okay. There we go.
Won't lose. I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. This town is doomed. I'll fall into despair.
Oh,
no, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Kamaru, you go, girl.
All right, here we go. Okay, that didn't work that time. I think I was supposed to use the fire that time because this eye was red again. Oh, I think I need to. I think I'm trying to be. I kept trying to be outside the circle. I think I need to be inside of it.
You called for me, and so I appear. Tragedy!
Okay. This is a knockback one. Okay. Okay, now it's the fire one. Oh no, now it's knockback. Okay. Okay, yeah, got it.
for more info.
Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere with this.
Oh, done already?
Yeah, I think for that one I need to hit it with like burn and then knockback. I need to do like both. Okay. Uh-oh.
Kamaru! Coco!
Hell yeah. Or did we get him? The heck? Oh, the theme is coming in.
Kamaru and I are not alone. As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all. I found it. I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Kamaru?
Yeah, me too!
The Hope Bullet!
Hope lives on!
It wouldn't be Danganronpa if we didn't have a cheesy ending like this. I love when the theme song plays during the climax. Literally with the power of friendship in these guns we found. Literally! Alright, well that worked. Shirokuma was inside it? What the hell?
You gotta be kidding! What the hell did you do? You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope.
Was your hope.
That's...
Well, I feel like an irony is about to happen here.
And now it's over.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. This is just... It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge. In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed! This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair. Nothing has changed.
You're about to catch despair of hands. Whap whap.
So are you gonna kill Monica? Take a little revenge for yourself? It's just fine. If Monica is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Huh?
Hand it over.
Girl is done playing.
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more hostage, future Foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start.
Yeah, well, what else is new?
I'll compromise. Monica has to be an adult sometimes, after all. But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair!
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Monica miscalculated. I overestimated you. Though I guess Monica was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well. Monica tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother.
Suck it, Cabbage Head.
But in the end, we both failed.
Get wrecked.
Neither of us could live up to expectations.
Get pickle wrecked.
There's no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother. Makoto is Makoto. And I am me.
Don't mess with me. An ending without hope or despair.
Hey Ryan, how's it going?
Monica will definitely... Huh?
Well.
Yeah! It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall! I gotta get out of here!
I think the place is going down.
Hey, Kotoko?
Oh, what's gonna happen here?
I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work. Huh? You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed. So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death.
Goddamn.
Bye-bye forever.
Cold. Though, yeah, she deserves that from you at this point.
Big brother? Don't you want to take your revenge on Monica? Don't you want to kill Monica? You aren't satisfied with this, right? You aren't just gonna walk away.
I'm not satisfied with the fact that Haiji is still alive, considering the implications from earlier.
I don't want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
Hope. Despair. I don't care anymore.
Oh, he's just broken. Maybe he gets his comeuppance in the anime or something, although I don't know if he'll actually end up being in it. I forgot we were on a helicarrier.
Wasn't that?
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away.
We gotta get your man.
What happened?
I know I can save both the adults and the children.
What's your plan, Kamaru?
Well, we can chat about it after we get out of this damn town, once and for all. Toko, I'm staying in this town.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Excuse me? Oh, we got one more of these.
What happened? You look tired. Your expression brings out the conqueror in me. Come closer. Show me that frail little face.
All right. Absolute despair, girl. Save, yes. This horror will grow mild. I'm gonna make a new save data, just in case I might faff around in that other save at some point, but that would be off stream. Yeah, epilogue. Okay, here we go. Epilogue time. I'm assuming this will be short and we can just do it now. This is just like the ending. The changing world we made. Might have to be the name of the VOD.
Oh, you're awake?
Oh my god.
You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Why?
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed, with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter? Anyway, why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my schedule allows it, of course. There is somewhere I need to be later.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Gross.
So what the hell happens to her between now and 2?
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but you are too. After all, we are...
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest.
Okay, so they both
don't
had
you think so?
a copy of the Junko AI in them.
I think they did a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, don't you... Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for you? I see. I didn't know you still felt such emotions.
Oh, there's
Or
Izuru.
perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely. I hope you can at least have a little fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
Alright, there we go. Now things are falling into place. Okay, so it was Shirokuma controlling the giant Monokuma at the end. And both Shirokuma and Kurokuma were just Monokumas with the Junko AI in them.
Hear from you.
And now Izuru Kamakura took those. Possibly had something to do with it from the start. It's a little ambiguous on that, but Izuru Kamakura took them, and then he's the one that ends up taking them to Jabberwock Island. So it's all coming together.
I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Towa City? You must
Hey,
be.
buddy.
This connection is secure, right?
Yeah, I used the secret passageway under the shrine. The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well. I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
And she's like super hot.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say. But first, let me explain why I'm not there.
Oh, okay.
What are you saying? All this time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on! I was not bawling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
It's your girl, Byakuya. She's coming to save you.
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Then why?
Even I'm not totally sure. But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I've felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do. But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya? What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret? And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place? It would turn into a war.
I think you meant
Just
remnants
like
of despair.
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Until now, I kept relying on you, and I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared, and I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my mind. I won't give up until the very end. I'll make sure I protect both.
Idiot. You're awfully optimistic after all this. Seriously, what are you thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
No, I think I got it from you.
Aww.
Me?
You were with me all this time. If I have changed, it's your influence, Toko. For now, I'm going to be fine. This is much better than in prison life, regardless. So don't worry about me. Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here. So please, don't be mad.
What? Of course I'm mad! Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I meant I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave. I decided to be with you too, remember?
Toko.
Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute? In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya. So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made, no complaining.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh? Master Byakuya!
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Master?
So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to. It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real Hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe. But you don't have to rush or anything, okay? I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up. I have the gun Mr. Byakuya gave me, and I have my reliable friend Toko. And about Mom and Dad, I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later, but it was empty. The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake.
Yeah, I figured that would stay ambiguous
That
as
means
well.
There's a chance they're alive and well somewhere, right? Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's what I choose to believe. Okay, sorry, this video is getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously. Well, she surprised me before.
Hey Makoto, you know what we have to do, right? We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them. We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, you're right. I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in, so I can end it properly, with my own two hands.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Huh?
Hope keeps going, huh? Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while.
Look at this man.
At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, good ending. I gotta stand up and stretch my bones. Oh, jeez. Oh. Alright. Man, the freaking... the whole thing with, Haiji, and this high school girl's being too old for him, that really didn't go anywhere, did it? Feels weird that, not that I necessarily want something like that to have a payoff in the story, but I guess it's weird that it was in there if it didn't have, like, a specific purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like, why was that dialogue in there if there was, like, no ultimate purpose for it? But alright, whatever. If we never see him again, I'm just gonna assume that he got hit by a car or something. I don't know how many, like, plot threads and stuff in this are gonna get picked up upon in, like, the anime or whatever. Obviously, a lot of it leads into the second game with the AI and, like, Izuru and stuff at the end, which is also, like, you would have no idea what that even means if you didn't play the second game, because this is obviously meant for people that played both 1 and 2 already. So it's, like, a little bit more of, like, connective tissue between the two. But, I think the biggest thing with this game, in terms of, like, story and lore, honestly, is just, like, a lot of character development for Toko. And obviously for, like, Komaru as well, but she was really only, like, a cameo in the first game. This is, like, the one that actually makes her a character. I do wonder if Monica is going to come back at any point, like maybe in the anime. It's like, for those who don't know, there's Danganronpa 1 and 2, which are like the visual novel games. Then Danganronpa 3, not Danganronpa V3, but Danganronpa 3 is an anime. But now that I've finished this, I gotta like watch that at some point. Also, this ended up going for later than I intended, but that's okay. That means that next week we can start Avengers. Alright, I'm not going to stream... I don't think we're going to stream this late again for a while. This is a long one. That's okay. Yeah, like I said, next weekend, now that we finish this, we can get back to the Marvel games. So the next one on the list of that is... Avengers, the Square Enix one, and then we'll be like alternating between Marvel games and Yakuza again. So we'll be doing Avengers and then Yakuza 5 after that. And back on that bandwagon. Oh. Oh. Haven't seen that art before. Like Monica working on... Oh, that's probably after. I'm gonna need to look at those credits again because I might have missed some of the art there.
All right then.
Hey, you aren't ready yet? Don't shout so early in the morning.
Yeah, the sky's not red
You're not really
anymore.
a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring, I can't get a good night's sleep.
Jimmy legs, what?
I am so not snoring. But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying, Makoto!
Lies! Definitely lies! And if you want to get a good night's sleep,
Lloyd!
why don't you go
You
sleep
lied
in your
to me.
own bed? We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Also, just like blowing past the fact that like a ghost did actually happen in this game.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So, ghosts do exist, right?
That's like slightly ambiguous as well, but it seemed like it happened.
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
It's all your fault. Come on, let's go. If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again. No time to slack off.
What? You're the one who woke up late.
Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
Well, this is friggin' the other one, Usami. And then Haiji got hit by a bus. The end. Now read the spin-off novel, Ultra Despair Hagakure. Now it makes use of the bonus mode where you can view CGs and listen to BGMs. Ooh. Loading cleared save data, you can check them out. Thanks for playing. Okay. Like just bonus stuff? Yeah. I guess I'll save over the epilogue one. Frick. Yeah, there's a chapter select now. There's the novel thing. Sorry about another man who is feeling despair. There's the extra. That's all the, Oh, I gotta, like, purchase them? Oh, you gotta, like, buy them with mana coins. Weird. I see. Just makes you have to, like, keep playing, I guess. Alright. Cool. Alright, chat. Looks like this is where we're going to end it for today. This was good. This was fun. So yeah, like I said, next week we'll start the Avengers game for PS4, the Square Enix one. That'll be on Sunday. On Saturday, it's going to be more Final Fantasy VI. Oh, and on the 28th, I did mention this before. Yeah, on the 28th, I'm going to be doing a charity stream with some, Among Us stream with some other comic tubers. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do a raid tonight because it is very late, so I kind of just want to knock off and get some food, because I do need to eat something as well. Yeah, we're going to do that. I'm just going to knock off. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys next week for more Final Fantasy or for the start of Avengers. Don't expect a stream that's this long again for a while, but thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!